Seal, thanks for the gifted sub. Hello everyone, welcome. Gifted sub too late. Hazel's still in the ad hell, but thank you so much. Hello Unknown, hello Seal, hello Fantoon and Awadon. I am on the Skara albedo part right now, Seal. So like you're gonna see that. It's where I left off on. Hello Dingus Nut and hello Nasipu. Although some of you are probably in ads right now, so some of you might not even be able to hear this. But hello Shadow Foxtrot. You have job now, so you can give a little. Fair enough, Seal. Yeah, hello everyone. Now I know what you guys are gonna say. Like the second I swap off of the stream starting screen, we're gonna be like, Chewy, what is this? So let's just get this one out of the way. So we are here on Arknight's Endfield, which I'm aware is not what I promised. Well, okay, listen. So it's gonna be brief. It's gonna be very brief. I promised Palm Beach Duke in the chat right now, my moderator, Palm. I promised Palm that I would do his Gilbert pulls. So we're gonna pull for Gilbert. Oh, what is all this? Whatever. It's what we want. This is just a bit of gacha. Yeah. I am stalling in a completely separate game where we're gonna gacha in Arknights a little bit. So, oh, look at the Endman. Does the mask stay on? Okay. Is that Wolfguard back there? Holy crap, he looks hot. Wait, go back. Go back. Although this boy is very cute too. No, bring back that Wolfguard picture. Hello? How long do I have to wait? Oh my God, look at him. With the man spread and the chest open. Oh my God. That's crazy. That's hot. Anyway, I don't, can you tell it's been a while since I opened Enfield? I don't even remember which one of these is the gacha. Okay, it's not this one. Okay, Gilberta, headhunt now. Okay, Nasipu, F9, thank you. You should continue to play just for him. I will, one day. But here we are with Gilbert's banner. I don't even know how to calculate how many pulls this is, but okay, Xavier-san. Some of the models look bad, but the art looks good. Yeah. Okay, so we're gonna pull for Gilbert here. I didn't know Palm was pulling Gilbert, but I respect it. She is the Venti of this game. Not as OP as Venti, honestly, but I respect it either way. I don't know how to check our pity. Oh, headhunting records. Is Alish? I don't know what Alish is. That's not a 6-star, right? Oh, only 10 pulls. Okay. Is she gonna become chopped in like 5 patches? No, because she's still waiting for a nature DPS. But anyway, I don't feel like changing stream categories, so we're just gonna get the Enfield part out of the way pretty quickly, so I'm not catfishing people. Did you get a new launcher or something? True. We're here with the new Genshin character. True, Gilberta. All right, let's do these pulls. Let's hope we get her early for Palm. That would be nice. So this is 20 pity. I think that's just a 5-star. Yeah. It's just a Perlica. Oh, you want Sahi? Okay. Okay, 30 pity. Okay, it's not here either. This is still just a 5-star. Which, 5 stars are the equivalent of 4 stars in this game. Oh, you got a Wolfguard though. You got the man himself. That's nice. That shows some of your dedication to him. He's already maxed? Wait, how? You haven't pulled on this banner at all. That's crazy that you already maxed him. Okay. Well then, this is going a little unfortunately. 40. They don't have any rated up, like, 5 stars. That's weird. Okay, here's 40 pity for Gilbert. Okay, it's just a 5-star. Sahi? Oh, is that? I don't know. I don't know the character's names, Loki. Oh, it is Sahi! Very nice. Okay. No rated up 5 stars either. We just got it by chance. She was the one 5-star you didn't have. Okay. Oh, and another wolf. Oh, wait, he loves you. He came home as well. Very interesting. Okay, 50 pity in. Can we get it early? Okay, still not too early. It is what it is. Oh, 2 pandas. Okay. Oh, he's maxed too? Wait, how do you have so many max out 5 stars? Because again, you've barely pulled on the limited banner. So you've gotten all of those from standard banner. You keep getting the same dupes. I see. The account is scripted for certain characters. Okay, this is gonna be 60 pity. Okay, it's still not here. We're gonna have to go all the way to the guaranteed, I suppose. Yeah, well, your account is actually scripted for certain characters because it's another wolf guard. He's not rated up or anything. You're getting a lot of whatever the refunds are. Okay, this is 70. If it doesn't come here, then it's at the guaranteed. Okay, we're gonna have to go to the guarantee. That's unfortunate. Let's hope we at least win, though. Not on this one, but the next one.
Am I looking all right?
AV, okay. She's maxed out too? Wait, what do you mean? Oh, your first AV? No, she's not. Oh. I just thought this was the currency it gives when they're maxed out. Never mind. It doesn't say new, though. So.
Where are we headed?
I don't know. She's also level 20. Oh, your first copy. Okay. You woke up by yourself at 4 a.m. because your subconscious wants... Oh, Amy. Okay, this is the guarantee. So let's hope we win the 50-50 for Gilberta. Come on now. Yeah, here she is. Okay, it's red. Obviously, that's the color of the 6-star, but hopefully that's foreshadowing because Gilberta is also red. Come on, don't make me have to go further than this. Am I bricking other people's account? No, because we're about to win right here. Okay, here's a 5-star. Okay, his team. Oh, another 5-star. Oh, P1 Zaihe is good. Oh god, I'm scared. Please be Gilberta. Please be Gilberta. Come on. Oh, please, Gilberta. Okay, wait, it's actually Bailu. It's just a consolation of the free character. Okay. That's unfortunate.
I have so many questions for you.
At least the Wooloo. Is this P1? I hear her P1 is fine, but... Okay. Oh no, Amy. Does that mean you can do your Gilberta pulls? Are you also pulling Gilberta, Unknown? Yeah, that's quite some sadness right there. Curse of Ardelia. This is hopefully not setting a precedent for Palm's account. What am I eating? Veggie straws.
I heard your footsteps, Professor.
This is literally one of the 2 characters you didn't want. Oh no, I managed to land one of the characters you didn't want. My condolences. You got an ad for Arlington Ardelia right when the 6-star thing appeared? That's crazy. What do we want to do? Do we keep going? Once the chartered headhunting banner begins, the headhunting dossier will be automatically converted. Okay. Send it? Okay, let's hope we at least get her early here, then. She's guaranteed in the next 40 pulls. No. Okay, it's not here. Sadness. You got... Alish here. Okay. Okay, 20... Man, it's not here either. It's actually the worst case scenario, isn't it? It's gonna be all the way. Yeah, it is all the way. Hoping for a fail on Ember or Pog? Yeah, a fail on Pog would have been so good. Ardelia was worst case? Oh. Oh no. Okay, well this is your guaranteed, so guarantee doesn't carry over, so let's just do this and get the Gilberta. Wait, what? This has to be guaranteed, right? There's a few left? Wasn't this 120? Or is this 120 now? Did I miscount it? There was a 10 pull they gave us that doesn't... Oh, that one doesn't count? Okay, fair enough. There's 20 left still? Oh, I see right here. Wait. Oh, okay. That's weird that some of the pulls didn't count, but... Wait, that's all your pulls! That's all of it gone! Like, we're going down to 0. Literally 0 left. We drained everything. Oh no! Wait, that's so bad! Oh god. Yeah, all the way to the guarantee. At least we got another Sahi,
For today's dialogue.
I guess. Okay, literally the last of the pulls. Okay, here's Gilberta. Yeah, this was some... I don't know, this did not go well, to say the least. Yikes.
Captain Akakuri of Operation Team.
Okay, just give her to us.
Gotcha.
Captain,
We got a lot of 5 stars, I guess, but...
there.
Okay, congratulations on your Animo character. On your grouper.
Beautiful
That's
memories.
nice.
Like an incomplete letter destined for a special...
Okay. Thank you. Yeah, thanks. You're welcome for pricking your account, Palm. You're welcome for the pain. You're welcome for giving your account the worst case scenario, by the way. Literal worst case scenario there. Which is ironic considering the pulls have gone so well on my account. But I haven't logged into Enfield in the last few days. Meanwhile, I got Levitain in the first single pull. Okay. Can you DM about your Gilberta pulls? Are you also pulling her? Like, yeah, you can. If you just wanted to ask something. Oh, do you want me to do them? Unknown? Like, are you asking for me to do them right now? Or are we gonna have another long stream today? Depends on how long the story... Surely the story doesn't take that long, right, Hazel? I was told that I was making pretty good progress through it. Not right now? Okay, then let's swap over to Genshin then. Okay. You do want me to do them? Okay, we can talk about doing them some other time. Let me go idle screen, and I'm swapping over to Genshin now. And we're gonna do the Genshin story as promised. Genshin Impact open. Okay. This is the last time I stream Enfield. I'll get to it eventually. Probably. I reached the high enough level to continue the story, is what I'll say. So, like, when I want to continue, I will be able to. But yeah, again, it has been a few days since I logged in. Still more common than Blue Protocol? One of these days, we're bringing Blue Protocol back. Just you wait and watch. Okay, here we are. Don't doubt me. It'll happen. Convince you to download Enfield? Hold on. How did I convince you by failing the gacha so horribly. Like, surely that would put you off, if anything, you know? Need to do the story so you can do more factory? I don't... Oh, go ahead and add an accessory, Shadow Foxtrot. How is it raining outside, but it's still warm in your room? Rainy weather can be pretty humid. Kill Spud? Shadow Foxtrot! Spud is not even here! What? There is no Spud. Shadow Foxtrot has blood in their eyes that they can see Spud. Even when Spud hasn't been redeemed. There's no accessory on my model right now. Hello, TK. You realize that no matter how bad your luck is, it can't be okay, Orion. You confused Blue Particle with Blue Archive. Oh, yeah. Okay, what am I doing? Okay, first off, we're gonna do my dailies. What am I farming? Oh, I'm farming for Varka. Yeah, I'm farming Varka talent books. Wherever they are, over here. 10k points for you to put on Spud. Yeah, you can. You can always redeem Spud. Varka's Freedom. Yeah, Books of Freedom. Who is Spud? Oh, Spud is the dancing pudding that is usually on my Halo. You're gonna get some sleep? Sounds good, Rico. Have a good night. You're almost done with Varka farming. You're just missing a lot of more. I haven't done too much Varka farming, honestly.
Everybody stand back.
Okay, while I AFK in the game, let me put Spud on. Dancing pudding. Why is this game? Oh, Enfield. It's big because of the factory. True, Orion. There's like 30 wolf hooks on map. Oh, I haven't even farmed the wolf hooks. I need to do that, honestly.
Accelerating.
But some other time. Okay, just getting all the books, because I will be triple crowning him. This domain being a preview for the Snidaya meta. Nappa's doing just fine here.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Let me just sit here. The file size, you mean? Yeah. File size is big because of all the factories. Pre-farming for 90k DPS? Listen, I'm used to it, okay? I only pull for low DPS characters. That's all I do. That's not what I meant to do. Chopped attracts chop. Okay. Okay, one more run, and then we can be done stalling. How much do I have? Not that much.
Okay. New life. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Your Genshin is mostly male account, and you are skipping Merca because you already regret getting Ryo. Oh no. That's a crazy thing to say, though, Amy. Risley's probably up there. Well, do I regret Risley? I don't know. I guess I do, because I never play him, and I've never like really needed to play him. Okay. Free Varka is still on the table? I genuinely think it is, yeah. Ryo, Ito, Sino are all in the same group. C3 Ryo. You only ever play Benefa with a Durin and Wanderer? Yeah, that's what I pulled Benefa for.
Thank you for Add Astro.
Yeah, Risley's pretty bad. I also think Risley just feels bad to play. Like damage and DPS aside, I think his playstyle does not feel good. Okay. You're planning to get Escafi's C1 and R1 for your Ryo too. What? If you want to invest in Risley, you would invest in Durin, not Escafi. Ryo starts at C-1. True. Dot and Finance are your teams, and it's either E1 Kafka or E2 Sparkle. Oh, they're both good. Well, because Durin is for Varka, I see. You need to split them up for the mid men. Are you the only? Well, no, I love Ryo. Like in terms of character, Ryo's up there for me. And he's so hot. I love him to pieces. But just not to play. I just don't love playing him. Durin doesn't have enough pyro for C6 anyway. Durin's supposed to be better if Ryo has cons, from what I'm aware of. Like the Escafi team gets worse with Ryo cons. It's extra sad that the free con doesn't include Ryo. Yeah, they'll add the Fontaine units to the free cons eventually, I'm sure. And then I'll pick up my C1 Linny. Isn't his gameplay similar to Wanderer? Yes, except for Risley drains his own HP, and Risley is melee, whereas Wanderer is ranged, so the normal attack spamming doesn't feel nearly as bad. And there's no HP drain mechanics that like can cause the character to brick their own DPS, you know? Scar is like Ryo, but he feels good. Feels good to play too. Okay, I'm not gonna click all these red dots. Let's just get into the story, why don't we? But let me add Skara into the team so I can fly around. Okay.
This had better be important.
Enter the energy field. Return to special story mode. Experienced focus mode, do they mean? Okay, Nesipu, that's something. Okay, to Nod Cry we go. Chat said I'm around 40% of the way through the story. So I can probably finish this in around 5 hours, I would guess. Oh, what is this? Oh, okay, back to story. Ew. Okay. I'm sad I can't talk to him, my son. Hello, Yuppie. By the way, I recently heard about the new Wuthering Waves story. I talked about this a bit in the Discord server, but it's really refreshing to hear that the latest Wuthering Waves character wasn't just like waifu bait number 9, you know? Apparently she's our daughter. She's the daughter in the... Who is Wooba again? Wuthering Waves, Amath? That's the Cyrene copy. And it made me think, like, games should appeal to our parental instincts more, you know? Because, okay, spoilers? Oh, my bad. I don't know. I don't play it either. But, like, it just reminded me of Durin. Like, Durin is completely sold based off of his babiness, you know? The parental instincts. He's our son. So, I really like that. Games should appeal to your daddy issues more. Well, that's what Varka's for, Xavi-san.
Like I thought.
Genshin has those moments too. Just look at Alice and Klee interacting. Girl, where?
Maybe that's to prevent people from escaping.
Okay. Oh my god! I can only walk.
Torre's style to me.
Oh yeah, you hate him, baby.
Not much has changed. Things are basically the same here as they were before the energy field appeared.
Wait, I can see Durin. I didn't realize it was like see-through. Leave the energy field. Durin, I see you. Dotori is for daddy issues. Dotori is for a lot of different issues. I would think. Does anyone know is Roanmei or Sunday better for the Herda and Anaxa team? You don't have Tribi? Use the free RMC. Oh, higher? Wait, what? Where does it want me to go? Oh, up here? Where does it want me to go?
Burst forth. The wind rises.
What's in here? Oh, over here. Okay. Don't kill animals here? Why? Oh my god, there's a bunch of people. How did I not notice? It stumped you too. I'm glad I'm not
They
alone,
have no
Sheep Token.
heartbeats and they're not breathing.
Oh, the puffins.
We can only assume they're dead. Also, there's an animal squatting next to
Yeah,
each
that's
body.
weird. Are they gonna eat them or what? When are you going to announce the community helpers? Oh, I should do that. Yeah.
It's watching us. That's not an animal's gaze.
The people are... Oh my god! Dottore transferred the people's consciousnesses into the animal bodies.
What are you trying to tell us?
Girl, I already figured it out.
Doesn't
I
seem
already
eager to
clocked it.
talk. I guess maybe it's just an animal after all.
Let's keep looking around.
Swan eating people? What?
Behold!
Okay, Sheep Token. Oh, that's such a Dottore thing to
Same
do.
Situation everywhere.
To turn people into
Not a living
animals.
soul in sight. Just countless bodies with animals standing watch over them.
Like, messing with a person's humanity is like, you know, a great sin.
Well, I think we can safely rule out the possibility that they're all pets.
Is skirting around the top your way of showing consideration?
Oh, get
for other
him! Get him,
people's
Skara!
feelings?
Call him out! Don't dance around the topic, idiot.
Just
True.
being cautious. I don't doubt that you can handle the truth.
I wonder how many people turn into animal for him? Me. I turned into a dog. Bark, bark.
Squall and fury.
Right here.
Careful.
Listen, I'm not fooling anyone. You guys saw me in the last stream. Oh!
Over there, I hear a voice.
Up here? Oh!
Please. Help.
Shadow Foxtrot! You can't make them your pets, they're people!
What happened here?
I don't know. Suddenly, everyone collapsed. Then my line of sight.
Oh, this is some real fucked up transmutation going on here.
I still have some of my senses left. I gotta...
Okay, Hazel. Oh, he's gonna start talking like an... Wait, they're losing their consciousness too, is the scarier part. Like they're forgetting how to be people. Oh! Wait, the voice actor is doing a pretty good job of imitating a bird sound. Not gonna lie, that was somewhat convincing.
It looks like there's a huge experiment going on inside this energy field.
Oh, that's so Dottore. Hello, Sugar Dog. Shadow Foxtrot.
Maybe
I don't
each
know what to
energy
say.
Field is its own giant experiment. Vile.
Ugh.
He's swapping human
Skara
lives
knows
with
better
those
than
of
anyone
animals,
else what Dottore experiments are like.
Even without the
I
other
mean, Skara was
circumstances.
the main subject
This
of
would
Dottore
be an
experiments for
extremely
like
radical experiment.
hundreds of years. Is he swapping the human minds with the animals? Or is he just turning the humans like... Because I don't think the animals' brains are in the people's bodies. Because the people are just on the floor dead. Okay, TK. How old is Skara? Thousands of years old, right? Or maybe just hundreds. Maybe just hundreds.
Those people may have lost their sense of selves, but they are not fully animals either. If they were, they would have left. But instead, their instincts
Yeah,
are
they're
driving them to
dead. The
remain by their
animals'
dead
brains are just
bodies.
gone. Okay, Nesifu.
We should go. No sense in sticking around here longer than we need to.
Agreed.
Yeah, it's a repulsive sight. Leave the energy field. Okay, so this was just about figuring out that Dottore is doing some inhumane experiments. Fork found in kitchen. Get me out. Yeah, oh god, thank god we didn't bring Durin in here. Durin would Wait, Durin's like
Everything okay?
low-key, Durin's the opposite, right? Because while Dotori is out here turning people into animals, Durin was an animal that turned into a person. Like, he's the opposite. So Albedo's like doing the same thing, right? You know, please don't draw this parallel. I'm just saying, it's fairly similar. Either way, I'm glad Durin didn't have to see that, because Durin would have felt really sad over seeing all the dead people and the experimentation on them. Dragons are more than animals, they have sentience. Yeah, I know, I'm just saying, it's similar.
We saw some things that take a strong stomach. Otherwise, we're fine.
Oh, they're not gonna tell him exactly what's going on. I'm dragonist? No, I love dragons.
We should share our findings with the others.
Are they gonna talk about it in front of Durin?
Yes.
That was an interesting ringtone. Dotori is such a blessing to us. I mean, I love him too, but listen, those experiments are a little crazy.
We found a way to break through the
They're
energy field.
oh wait, they were live streaming the energy field.
Using elemental energy. Also, we managed to take a look inside. Dotori is carrying out his cruel experiments on an immense scale.
Okay, they're keeping it somewhat vague.
Residents who have failed to evacuate in time will likely meet a grisly end.
Sounds like he's living down to our expectations.
Might I ask how things are proceeding on your end?
Hazel, what?
I'm just about to get started. I'll be in touch once I have a result.
Understood. Stay safe.
Aw, no Varka screen time is what it is.
Well, Nefer, I'll link up with you once my task.
Of course she's thinking about Llama.
What makes you think I'd need you to...
I'll need it.
Really? We're gonna rewatch their entire flirting
I
scene?
think you'll be better off with me present.
The Varka story quest next patch better be godly? That's what I'm saying. Mondstadt better go off.
Let's begin. Entering simulation mode.
Okay.
A vast wasteland.
Oh, she's going into her diary! Isn't this like the finale? Yeah, this is not Christ's finale. I did not consent to this, by the way. I know Paimon consented for us, but that is not okay. Did the Yehuda dad scene happen? No. Because I don't, if it did, I don't know what it's referring to.
I was expecting something more vibrant, to be honest.
No wonder Revere was so mad. Yeah, he didn't consent to her entering his diary either.
Wait, someone's there.
What are you looking at? In that case, I'll look at it with you.
He did not answer you, Lumine.
I want to know all about everything you've seen and experienced. Is there somewhere I should return to? Or should I stay here and be the hero everyone says I am?
Oh no, Lumine's gone to Lulu. She's talking to no one.
I don't dislike my current life. Roaming the land, fighting battles.
Yeah, she's talking to herself right now.
Earning a living, looking after Paimon. It's not so bad. I guess the only thing that's missing is that you're not here with me.
This is the conscious layer, which contains a person's true feelings. It is
Oh,
filled
is
with
Nefer gonna be
longing and
Paimon again?
kindness.
She's gonna recap everything she sees?
I suppose anyone who lives long enough ends up wishing for someone who can't be there. Maybe it's the only way we can.
But where
feel
are those who
truly
share the
alive.
memory? She's relating to Zhongli right now.
Time to delve a little deeper.
Nefer, this is not ethical. There's no way this is morally good. You know? Support women's rights and wrongs? Like, what is she doing?
Nasha Town is hardly the optimal choice for a place
Hi,
to
Dotori.
live.
Speaking of
And a
unethical,
reasonable population density.
we have my favorite unethical existence.
What are you trying to say?
Oh, don't be nervous.
last we
just
left
thinking
off,
there might
Dotori
be a
was
good
proposing to
starting
us,
point
right?
For your journey.
Like, Dotori was I don't know. Dotori was on the cusp of getting down on his knees with the ring and asking us for our hand in marriage. And I was on the cusp of accepting it. So let's see where this goes now. Because that's where we left off. It took you 4 years to realize how sad the Zhongli line is? You always thought it was a meme? Oh no.
Perhaps I should send you further afield. Conria, perhaps.
Conria ceased to exist long ago.
Once again, you fail to understand the possibilities that the Tri-Lune creates. Anything that has existed in the past, I can now recreate.
Okay, that's a little OP. Unethical? He's the ethicalist of them? I guess it's a matter of perspective.
You simply do not wish to see that happen. That might be because you miss your sibling and fear getting answers that you are not ready to learn. But this is not for me to judge. If we are to collaborate, we need to maintain an amicable relationship.
Relationship, you say?
In a moment, you will be able to...
Oh. Now what?
Oh no.
What? Oh! What the heck? She was seeing into our current situation with Dotori? How does that work?
What are you?
Oh! What is he doing? Oh god, and the black screen. Oh, he's gonna capture what is
What are you gonna do?
Don't move.
Oh, he just vanished her. He Thanos snapped her.
Something unwanted has crept into... Oh? Gone as quickly as it
Do you
came.
think Nahida would have been detected if she did this, or is Nefer a fraud? Definitely Nefer being a fraud. Casual lore bomb that the moon gave him time powers. I think he's saying the moon gives him like reality powers. He can do anything. Have I seen the next weekly boss leaks? I don't think so.
Did you save me?
If I hadn't cut the connection,
Oh!
Dotori might have caught you from the other side and destroyed you.
Wait. What are you doing here? The reason I'm sus of this is because we know Nicole is sleeping with Lauma behind Nefer's back. Yeah, that's what I'm getting at, Sheep Token. So why is she confronting Nefer here now, you know? There's something at play here. I don't know what it is, but the lesbian drama is escalating.
This was a good idea, but once is plenty. You were exceptionally brave. Excellent work.
Nicole, oh, Nicole wants them both. Okay.
Thanks, but now's not the time for that.
Yeah, Nicole saved her competition. That's pretty W from Nicole.
Albedo speaking.
I think I know where she is.
What is this endless darkness?
Okay, I guess Nefer can just... Nefer can spy on, like, people's current whereabouts just by diving into their diary? That's a little crazy.
I can't see anything, even though my eyes are wide
Oh
open.
no, we've gone blind! We're Jocho.
What happened?
Oh, never mind.
Ah, sorry about that.
Oh, at least he's apologizing. Listen, he didn't mean it. He didn't mean to hurt us. He didn't mean to scare us. He's just trying his best. I'm joking, by the way. Obviously, I'm joking.
I take it you didn't notice. Just now, a friend of yours...
Oh, he's even telling us.
Your mind.
He's telling us that Nefer was able to find us. That's nice. He didn't need to do that. Why haven't other Dedrick characters done something like that? Well, I assume it's Nefer's Sumeru power that she got from that one god.
Could it be?
Okay, Zabi.
How did she do it? Did she use something as a medium to connect to me?
Do you think she's aware of your current circumstances?
Do you think she is, Dotori? I feel like you would know better than anyone else.
Oh dear. Have I stunned you into silence? I only wanted to...
Has Hoyo put the hit on you yet for leaking Silverwolf's kit? Not yet, but listen. If this is the last stream you ever hear from me, it's because Hoyo came after me for leaking Silverwolf's kit. True.
I must say, I'm finding the ability to adjust the flow of time rather intriguing. The moment you closed your eyes, time seemed to grow impossibly viscous, didn't it? A whole month passed before you opened your eyes again.
What?
But only for you.
What?
No one else was affected. I dare say this is something.
What do you
only
mean a month
God
passed,
can
but
achieve.
only for me? That doesn't even make sense. So, but we're here together. So a month passed for both of us? And then the outside world was unaffected? So we just took we took a quick coma? He time tortured us? But like, we didn't even realize, right? We didn't feel like a month passed. Huh.
Point taken. You've proven once again that you have god-tier powers.
Okay, we're glazing him. Quick
Oh, you
coma, nothing wrong
misunderstood.
here, I guess.
This wasn't about proving a point. I was
Oh my
testing
god,
things-
we're a lab rat. He's
I found
experimenting
I
on
learned
us.
Best by doing, and I have to admit, time is not the easiest dimension to control.
Oh, he's admitting his flaws and weaknesses. That's the first step to a healthy communication.
I only wanted to make you sleep for a short while, but it ended up lasting a whole month.
Oh, he's like,
Clearly
my
something
bad. I
else
didn't
is
mean to put you in a
required to
coma.
relieve
I just wanted to
the
give you a
times
nap,
I
and not a
wish.
coma. But we all make mistakes. We live and we learn. We live and we learn. Yeah, hey, no problem. I'll go in a coma any day of the week.
I hope you're not angry with me. It was only a month's discrepancy, nothing too serious.
He's like, he really is going like, it was just a simple mistake.
That would've
Listen,
been quite a
it could have been worse. It could always be worse.
You could have frozen me for millions of years. So much for collaboration. You aren't showing much sincerity.
He's literally apologizing that he put me in a coma for a month. And he's right that if he wanted to put me to sleep forever, he could do it, you know? The fact that he's not doing it is at least somewhat representative of his sincerity, I would say. It's like how only dreams only happen within minutes but hours pass. Yeah. Does that mean Lumine's lifespan is millions of years?
Millions of years? To what end?
Wait, she's a dinosaur?
I wonder if you don't understand humans all that well. They are very pragmatic.
That's
creatures
crazy
who
coming from
understand only
Dottore,
that which
but
they can
it's
perceive
fine.
With their senses. If I had you sit here for a week, I imagine people might sympathize. But if I left you here for 100, 1,000, or 10,000 years...
Not Dottore giving Lumine the Spinel treatment from Pink Diamond.
The sheer size of that number would cause it to lose all meaning to them. They would not have the capacity to comprehend your suffering, and thus they could not empathize.
I don't know if I agree with any of this.
Unfortunately, while gods do exist in Tevat, it is ordinary humans that account for most of the population.
I think if someone was left comatose for like a million years, people would sympathize with that.
Their lifespans are so limited, their bodies so fragile. Did you ever really hope that they could begin to understand someone like you? Your long life and unique origins make you fundamentally different.
I feel like half... Oh,
How
voice crack.
long will
I feel
it
like
be
half of
before
the
they
Genshin
start to
characters we
treat you
interact
like the
with
alien
have
you
longer
are?
lives. So,
Before you are ostracized.
like the Adepti,
outcast.
I guess Fontaine probably has the most normal life living people. Okay, Nesipu.
Alien.
Not yeah, that's funny, him calling us an alien. Like, we have that whole spaceship plotline that has not advanced in multiple patches. So are we finally touching on the fact that we're from outer space?
Even I feel bad for you sometimes.
Varka being the youngest of the Nodkar
This
cast?
world has
True.
made you into a slave. So many times you have served its will, and not once have the powers that be ever thought to grant you the one simple thing you wish for. You have been treated most unfairly. I can change that. I will grant you
Oh my-
special
he's-
privileges and give you back the status you rightly deserve as a descendant.
Dottore is really trying to resist, and it is working, but... Now, I will say, if I remember correctly, I might be wrong with this, but I believe our sibling was not listed as a descender, right? From Irminsul, which implied that the sibling was originally from Teyvat. And we never really figured out what that all meant. So I wonder if we're gonna touch on that. Okay, the pretty transition screen. Are we going back to Columbina? You saw some interesting leaks on Evanesia. That she's physical elation. Yeah, we saw I saw those as well.
But I still have so many questions. For instance,
Okay, Columbina has been in limbo this whole time.
each point being further back in time than the last. What determines the specific locations at which I can make entry?
Just to recap, by the way, Dottore has been yapping on the Traveler for 2 hours, asking them to be chill with him, killing Beta for... Yes. Dottore has literally just been trying to rizz us up. Like, that's all this quest is. This quest is just Dottore dating Sim. And I am here for it. So that's all I wanted, to be honest. So, another criteria for being a descender is having a will to rival the fate of the world. Okay, I'll be disappointed, I guess, if it's just a distinction in terms of willpower. I don't think I would like that. The fact that Huohuo is on our preset team? Yeah. Didn't Skirk say in her story? Well, I've never played Skirk story quests, so I wouldn't know.
So far, the common thread linking all three scenarios is that the Traveler has been present.
Because you keep spying on us! Don't think I've forgotten from last stream when she went into the past just to watch the Traveler sleep. Like, what was that about, Columbina? Are we gonna talk about that?
But it's more
Just because no one else is gonna remember that, Columbina, in story.
familiar
Don't think
about
I've forgotten.
What was it? I'll keep this question in mind as I carry on.
Everyone is stalking us? Hi, Key! This quest is just a love triangle between Dottore, the Traveler, and Columbina. It's like a visual novel where you have to select which route you're gonna go down. Are you gonna pick the Columbina romance or the Dottore romance? Because they're both playing tug of war with the Traveler right now. E1 S1 Dehibita versus E1 Huohuo Force Proxy team. Hold on, pause. But this is where we're in the path. Oh yeah, this is gonna be Columbina protecting the island, right? She's gonna shield the island. That's fair. I thought this was gonna be Revere in the present though, because we know Columbina is in the same place as Revere, so she has to reunite with him at some point, and Thelindis. But no, it's just past Revere.
This looks like Star Sand Shoal. Was this before Rerir regained his physical form?
Anyway, E1 Dehibita versus E1 Huohuo in Sparksy teams. Dehibita will be like more damage, but Huohuo's energy can be really important for Yaguang. So, but E1 S1 Dehibita does buff a lot. The extra attack from the light cone, it doesn't matter that much. It's more the res pen from his E1 that does a lot and helps. Probably I would still lean Huohuo in situations where the energy matters for Yaguang. But you might end up in some situations, like, I don't know, if enemies hit Yaguang enough, where she doesn't end up needing the energy from Huohuo, and in those scenarios, Dehibita would probably outperform. So it's probably decently enemy matchup dependent.
You've messed with the cannon again, huh? Sorry, but this round's not gonna go your way.
Back when Flynn's felt like a main character in the quest.
The cannon. That's right. I was at Silvermoon Hall and I sensed an abnormal...
Yeah, back when Columbina was still in her cave. Flynn was in the story at the start, yeah.
From Star Sand Shoal.
Does the speed from E1 Huohuo affect the Aha instant even endure? I forgot E1 Huohuo gives speed. Yes, it does. So that's more points for E1 Huohuo. Definitely forgot what it did.
My body was once torn into countless pieces and hurled into the swirling chaos of time itself.
Oh, Revere, come back. So, I want to explore your story some more.
Extinguished.
Oh, Okay, Xavi. And yeah, it is, it's really cool that Yao Guang and Sparksy's banners will still be up when we get the beta info for Silverwolf and Evanescence. That's really good for people. So definitely, if you're not sure where you want to invest in your Elation teams, just hold off on the banner until the very end of the banner, and we will have information on Silverwolf and Evanescence. Thanks to 4.1 being a shorter patch, so that's nice.
I wonder if I could try to prevent his resurrection.
Obviously, this is assuming Hoyo doesn't do any delays, which they could very well delay the beta for Silverwolf and Evanescence, just to screw people over and make sure they don't get to see. So it's technically still risky. It all depends on what Hoyo does. Hoyo could easily screw it over, but we hope. We cross our fingers.
But how would I do it? What can I do?
Yeah, all she's gonna do is protect the island. I remember people thought Nicole was the one who shielded the island. You're thinking about Sparkle E2 since you already have her E0 and you're picking her E1 from the selector? It's good for sure. Just make sure you know what you're picking it up for, you know?
Traveler, behind you. Look at that light.
No, I won't make it in time.
What? I don't know. I understand that this is where Columbina puts up the shield, but like, they only very briefly showed. They actually didn't even show the light, the attacks that Columbina is defending the island from. So that was a little weird.
She's using the Kuvaki shield like I taught her. Is she gonna use it to block the cannon's beam?
Shui is rear straight. Unfortunately, it does appear so.
She's strong. I'm sure she can manage. But the force released.
That was where the shield and Nicole theories came from, and I still will believe in it.
Easy Island. The Frost Moon Scions will be exposed to lethal levels of Kuvaki.
A question, if I may. Kind Miss Columbina.
You don't know how to feel about Columbina going back in time and doing all of this? It does feel like... I don't know, it's cool, I guess. I guess it's to show the moons having power over time, you know? So if it's to achieve that, then I think it's fine. Weir is a conflicted bisexual if I've ever seen one. I don't know. I'm not sure, Giorgio. Or Geo. I don't know. I'm not sure if I see it.
When the cannon's Kuvaki beam
Bina trying to protect PC Island is a crazy development, though. It's about time she does something for them.
PC Island, only to be blocked. Did you also have a hand in that?
Maybe that really was me.
Girl, get to it! We don't have time to, like, mull it over.
But I...
Oh my god!
There's no time.
Oh my god, he's speaking in, like, a different language. That's really cool.
I have to make it. Oh, Frost Moon. Oh, great land. Oh, slumbering moonlight of Nodcry. If you can hear me, if you can sense my call, then please, heed me once more!
Wow, that's the most emotion we've ever heard from Columbina's voice acting. Oh, space. Here I am, letting the people die because I was not pressing spacebar. Okay, yep, there's the shield for the island.
Did it.
He's spoken that before. Bold of you to think I remember Flynn's scenes. Whoa! The flower is sunk! Or sank this time. Instead of falling normally. Okay. That's like a cool little detail.
Hey, did you hear me?
Yahoda?
I said
Oh, Sandrone. Oh my god, we are seeing the scene of Columbina and Sandrone's bed. This is them sleeping together. Wow. I mean, this is the night after, or the morning after, rather. So we're not seeing the whole, you know, we're not seeing everything that occurred. It's the morning after. A very convenient way for Hoyu to skip past all the action.
Good morning, Sandrone.
Do we think Zibaya is getting a dedicated support? Leaks have been saying she will, but we'll see.
It's 3 in the afternoon, actually. And could you kindly not use my quarters as your personal nap room next time?
Well, she kind of had no choice given what you guys did last night. She's the same VA as Ranmei, yeah.
Safe here. And your coffee, right? It's so bitter, but it smells lovely.
Oh, she likes Sandrone's smell.
It's like you were raised by wolves in a forest or something. What did you drink growing up? Grass tea?
The Frost Moon Scions certainly led a more frugal existence than the Fatui.
Then I'll bet you've never eaten one of these before.
Oh, Sandrone! You just happened to have these pastries prepared. Yeah? You just happened to have a full platter to offer to Columbina when she woke up. How convenient, Sandrone. Yeah, you're not fooling anyone.
It smells delicious.
Whoa, they're big too. You were half expecting her to say, yes, I've drank grass tea. She probably has. The music's peaceful, yeah.
That's because it's a Fontanian recipe. I had a little
Oh,
free time
croissants.
today, so I made a batch.
Oh,
Rosaline will be
handmade too!
Really can't wait, I guess.
Not the Senora mention. Wait! Her eyes softened up! I caught that. I caught the way her eyes went soft.
Hey, at least let me finish before you start eating. Did the Frostmoon
She's
Scions
whipped.
not
She
teach
really
you
is
basic
whipped.
Table manners?
But that's the afterglow of, you know.
Or did the rules not apply to you because you're the high and mighty moon goddess?
She just ignored everything Sandrone said. She did not respond. That is not relevant to the questions Sandrone was asking.
Of course they are. I made them.
I was worried they might contain traces
Not
of
the leaning
machine
in.
oil.
What?
Columbina just subtly called her a clinker.
You know, there's something I've always wanted to ask you. Why did you leave your old home and join the Fatui? I mean, I'm sure their food was awful. But there's gotta be more to it than that.
Columbina got tired of them, and she didn't want to stick around to help them.
Well, life there didn't go quite how I imagined.
What were you expecting? You're a god. Your followers are gonna make some demands of you, right?
True.
Surely you can just answer a few prayers here and there in return for the free food and drink. How bad can it be?
Well, would you help other people just for free food and drink?
If you care about those people, yeah, right? Which Columbina was meant to, but she didn't care about them. But obviously that's part of her character arc, is that she starts off completely detached. And we're talking about her in the past, so.
The doctor told
I'm not
me
like,
that they were created by a great mechanic.
I'm not like calling her bad or a bad
Or
character. That's
something
the whole
fishy.
point of her character, is that she didn't care about them in the past, so she left them.
The Lord Artificer. Ugh, some people can't keep their mouths shut.
Oh, Lord Artificer. And didn't he have something to do with the, narcissist?
Narcissenkreuz Ordo.
Yes, that was it. Narcissenkreuz Ordo.
Yeah, I don't know enough about this whole ordeal.
Did you try to fulfill their wishes?
Sandrona being a housewife, she kind of is right now. She's doing the cooking, she's doing the tea brewing, or I guess it's coffee, but... Oh, look at this green cake! That's the green cake that was mentioned in chat, right? It does look yummy. The cupcakes look good too, honestly. All of it looks good. And macaroons? Wait, they're eating kind of good. Yeah, reason number 552 of why I would join the Fatui.
You must be joking. I wouldn't go even if they paid me.
The first 500 reasons are all Tartaglia related.
Exactly. Well, I felt the same way. I did not know the people who made demands of me.
I mean, she could have tried to get to know them. Again, that's the whole point of the character,
What
though.
do you know? We're on the same page for once. In his later years, Elen did ask me if there was anything I wanted to do. If I had any wishes of my own.
Girl, get some individuality.
And I'm not in any mood to fulfill someone else's.
Under what
either.
division you would serve in the Fatui? Tartalia's division. You could def clip the why I would join the Fatui over some really bad stuff they did. True. Narcissistic Cruise was explained in a world quest. Sandrone also monologued about it at one part in the quest, but it all went over my head. Did you get the Tartalia scene in this quest? I did, Xavier-san, yes. He was so cute in that scene, by the way. He was so concerned for the traveler, and he was so whipped puppy, or kicked puppy rather, in his interactions with Arlecchino. Sanbina moved the chair closer. She's very not subtle. I feel like it's not just that she didn't get to know them, but also that they abused her generosity. I mean, she was their goddess. They were praying to her. They were looking to her to be their goddess. They worshipped her, you know? And that's what it means to be a goddess.
Who's Alain?
He was the...
But we...
You know what?
Oh, wait. Yeah, it's really sweet seeing Sandrone get, seeing Sandrone have moments of...
Is the self-sacrificing type.
What's the word I'm looking for? Sensitivity, I guess? It's not moments of weakness, nor is it really moments of vulnerability, but moments of sentimentality, I guess. It's hard to tell. Does she feel sad about it? Does she feel regretful about it? It's more complicated than that. So the best way for me to describe it is just that she feels some type of complicated sentiment towards it, and I like seeing that from her. It being so transactional didn't make it feel like home for Mina. Yeah, she didn't like being a goddess. She didn't like the type of relationship of the people worshipping a goddess, so she left them, and left them out to dry.
Let me ask you this. What sort of place would you like to live in?
Which, new HSR video? Wait, what? Hold on. Let me look. This is not a drill. Okay, let me look. Improv tour trail. Okay. We're gonna watch it right now. Okay, let's do this. The Yuri can wait, yeah, the small break. Yao Guang video, yeah, it's not her trailer though. It's a different type of video. English, okay. All right, chat, we are watching the new HSR video that just dropped about Yao Guang, I think. She was on the thumbnail, so let us see what this is.
The results remain the same. Should the Xianzhou become involved with the Anti-Destruction Alliance,
an Arbiter General will meet with misfortune. You see, Junior Soar, there's your chance to become a general.
Oh! Fushun predicted Yao Guang's death?
The least you could do is smile. Let's get
okay, that's already some big lore.
Did you forget our showdown at the card table? Compared to optimal
yeah,
play.
Fushun predicted that if Yao Guang joins with the elation at the Planet
Have I not seen your gift for turning woe into
something
real?
bad will happen to her. It might not be death.
The deadliest
it could be something else, right? Prophecies are always like up to interpretation.
A mere diviner behind enemy lines, always managing to win in the most surprising ways.
Okay, this is Yao Guang's history.
That audacious gamble of yours.
Yeah, we're foreshadowing something happening to Yao Guang.
I call that seizing a rare opening.
Lorcha? Lorcha sighting?
Earth, you won't
very rare Lorcha sighting?
Your very life will be forfeit.
Relax. It'll all turn out fine.
Yao Guang is not concerned with
Fushun
predicting her death.
When an eon comes into play, look to the Fanghu, our clearest cautionary tale. Only because Master used his body to
Fushun only predicted it in this video.
Have a sliver of hope.
Right, but I imagine it's gonna be touched upon in the story too.
That was the only time you couldn't change the outcome.
I've wondered whether turning woe into weal was always just a stroke of luck. In a game played between gods, mortals can do nothing to change the outcome.
But next time, still have no choice but to pray for the rainbow's last arrow to fall.
Oh, I like how concerned Fushuen is for
There
her.
are always more paths than obstacles.
Oh, but Yagwang's
An
ore
encounter
farming.
with the
Yagwang is not
genius,
concerned.
Guided by the erudition's calculations.
Okay, she met with Ranmei.
Plain Arcadia. An Eon's game is about
Silver
to begin.
Wolf glasses, as always.
Isn't a surprise created by the elation precisely
Foreshadowing
the
that she's on Silver Wolf's team,
that
maybe.
fickle Eon may grant you godhood in an instant, or scatter you to the void just
Okay,
as
the
he
aha
said.
masks.
But once their
The
gaze
mask
is
that
cast,
Yao Guang
even as
received,
a
right?
puppet,
For the invitation to Planet
they
Arcadia.
can shift the course of their trajectories. This time, I will invite a god onto the board. And for the future of the cosmos.
Yeah, she's not scared of facing death at Planet Arcadia. It's not that she doesn't believe Fushuen's divination,
I'm going.
but it's more so that she
The
still sees it
marshal
as
has
worth
already
it.
agreed, so don't
Right.
waste your breath.
She's willing to take that risk.
The seer strategy.
Jigyuan, by the
still
way,
as decisive as
gorgeous.
Sit tight and enjoy the show.
Oh, I wonder what's gonna happen to her now.
The seer strategist is blessed with remarkable fortune. But turning woe into weal is to invite karma upon
What is
oneself.
Oh my god! Those are crazy visuals.
She must have foreseen
Oh!
this outcome
That's her death!
long ago. That one day, misfortune would catch up to her.
Oh, the music's so
Yet
good.
The starlight she pursues may be just ahead. Without becoming a player on the board, how can the endgame ever be changed? Looks like it's time we make our move.
Ooh, is she actually gonna die? I would be so down for that. That it would just be a really interesting story direction. We're hoping for a big gamble to pay off, and that promise of being an emanator of Aha is the center. Yeah. I like the stakes that this drew, though. Like, I didn't know much about Yao Guang and what she was gonna be doing on Planet Arcadia, but I'm a big fan. I'm a big fan of the stakes of this video. It raised the stakes for sure for Yao Guang specifically. I'm a lot more invested in her story now and what she's doing on Planet Arcadia, knowing that she's literally risking her life because it's already been foretold. So they plan to use Planet Arcadia for the Godslayer protocol. I don't know exactly what they plan to use it for, to be honest. But I'm very interested. She is gonna Kakegrui on Planet Arcadia. You want all of Shenzhou to die? Except for Jigyuan. Just spare my general. He's too pretty. You don't believe because no one ever stays dead. Yeah, that's fair, Wolf. But we'll see. Is this why Yao Guang is bullying Sunday? Yeah, I'm interested in that beef as well, for sure. Okay. Very exciting stuff for Yao Guang. Jingyuan? No. Also, Jingyuan's death is like foreshadowed to be at Yensheng's hands, right? Do you think there will be male elation? No, I do not. Mainly just because I'm pessimistic towards Hoyo. I will wait for Hoyo to prove me wrong, you know? So that I can be pleasantly surprised. Actually, no, I take that back. I take that back, Wolf. I actually do think there will be male elation. Because I am expecting Aventurine SP in the game now. Because when they showed the IPC resort, that'll be the second planet after Amphorius, they showed Aventurine there, which is like very subtle teasing for Aventurine SP. And Aventurine SP has to be elation, right? It would just be so silly to make an Aventurine SP when the elation path is released and not make Aventurine elation path. When we know that Aventurine was originally approached by the fools to be a masked fool and join elation and Aha. Like that was Aventurine's original, they were the ones to approach Aventurine first, and he rejected them. So it just makes too much sense to make an Aventurine SP that's elation path. It would, so if he's not elation, if he's not a male elation, I would be shocked. He's gonna be preservation again, but emanator not? Okay, I would take it if he became an emanator, Hazel, but I don't want preservation again. Anyway, back to the Yuri.
A place where people don't ask me for things I cannot give them. Where they don't worship me or fear me. but just
Oh,
want
it's
to chat
the
with me
it's
and
the
take me on
classic.
in
I just
person.
want to be a normal girl from Columbina.
I'd also like the freedom to come and go as I please.
What about
And
Sampo and Blade
ideally,
SP? Well, Sampo
it
SP
would
is
be
not
somewhere
real,
with the smell of
and then Blade
coffee
SP
and
could be a lot
snacks.
of things. I'm not sure if he'll be Elation.
Not to burst your bubble, but no such place exists in the world. Now, take your snacks and scram.
Wow, Sandrone's letting her have all of this. Weren't the snacks supposed to be for Senora too? But Sandrone is giving them all to Columbina. So the Senora thing was just an excuse. Senora was never coming. Sandrone just wanted to feed Columbina. Didn't this happen with Firefly, the normal girl thing? Yeah, for sure. Male units aren't allowed to be the shiny new path. So, we'll see, we'll see. Senora was writing her will.
Did I pass out? Of course. I'm back here again. I dreamed of events from my past. Sandrone. Traveler. I miss you all so much.
At least Sandrone's name came before our name. That makes me feel a little better.
Back there. I guess I managed to harness all the Kuvaki energy on Hisi Island. But how did I do it?
By being OP, I guess. By activating your C1, true. Wait! Her C1 does give a shield when she procs Lunar Crystallize. So actually, she actually activated her C1 to do it. We cracked the case. Oh, sorry.
Into the world of the past.
Okay.
That mystery ally.
Yeah, to Lauma and everyone else. We will never forget Columbina. Okay, sorry. No more noise canceling out. I was just doing something.
I can sense that there isn't much more power remaining up ahead. What lies at the end of all of this? Will time keep flowing into the past? And will I ever find my way
Will
back?
you ever reunite with Thelindis and Rerir? I know they've got to be here somewhere. That's all I'm waiting for from Columbina's scenes, is the Rerir and Thelindis scene. She's activating her constellations as she advances in the story. Yeah, that's all this really is, right? Columbina's section of the story is just her journey to activate all of her constellations, because she needs to be C6 in order to fight against Dottore.
It's getting
Okay, noises.
harder and harder to use my power.
The C1 shield isn't real? It's decent for Zibai. Wait, what are you asking for? Oh, the llama and everyone else. Yeah, I think it was last stream when she. Oh, essentially it was when Columbina was leaving the festival, right before she got kidnapped, or right before Dottore attempted to kidnap her.
I'm no match for the abyss in this state. I need to avoid the.
Oh, the minigame upgraded? Now we have things that we can't touch. Hello, Krai Archon. Oh my god, they're multiplying. But it's chill. Now, what is this? What? This isn't Sandrone's bedroom. This isn't where we need to be.
Myself this time.
Okay. This is Flynn's bedroom. She's not gonna like what she sees there.
Night cemetery.
Wait, it actually is. Okay. You weren't even joking.
Or not.
Oh, I do remember. We heard someone stalking us. Wow, it really is just Stalkakoni. We're explaining the Stalkakoni.
Difficult, yes, but it is also our most efficient option.
This was the ghost? Yeah.
Seems like they're searching for information. Oh, I remember. Flint and Varka talked about some files on the Wild Hunt. Was this my doing too?
To expose the true intentions of this Rerir, we need to dive into Notkrai's history.
Varka mentioned. Can you get more than a mention?
Are my
Ugh,
actions
it's
changing
fine.
the past? Or are they simply completing a process? Is all of this inevitable? Or am I the one making these decisions?
What if you try changing the past? Do something else.
If I choose not to help them now, will it
Kidnap
change how
Paimon.
things
Kidnap
turn
Paimon
out?
for fun.
Hope we don't land on our heads then.
Inevitable. I mean, Inefa is inevitable. The wheelchair.
They're my friends. I can't not help them. Ghost!
Yeah, I do remember this.
And the other one was... here. Hey! Another file's moving!
Why is she so creepy? You know? Okay.
That should do it. Hmm? Luanatar? You
Oh, it can see her?
can sense my presence?
It's like a pet sensing a ghost's presence.
Wait.
And then the classic gravity pulling her back. God, is there a concept of being too creepy? Well, she's about to learn. Or I guess she's not gonna learn. She's never gonna learn
So
boundaries.
she's that familiar presence I've been sensing all along. She's always been by the traveler's side. That explains why the
She needs an
traveler has
effort to
been
beat
there
Dottore,
each time
of
we've entered
course.
the past.
Who are your faves from Not Cry so far? I should make a Not Cry tier list. It's probably Varka and Durin though. As far as new characters go. But I mean, my favorite character in the whole game is also in this story, Scaramouche. But he's not a new character, so. Okay, yeah, we'll do the full-on character sorter.
If so,
At some point,
why not any other
ranking every Genshin character.
That's...
So the first Luanatar that we met on the beach was Bina. This is how it's going. Wait, I don't think so. Is that what this is implying? We're about to find out. She is Cyrene? Oh no. Wait, I was joking when I said that Kuhenki was Columbina.
I cannot sense any power up ahead.
I did see the Flynn's Illua scene, Shadow Foxtrot, and it single-handedly made me like Flynn's a lot more, for sure.
This is likely my
Because we learned that Flynn's has a husband at home. So Flynn's, you know, I'm invested in Flynn's not getting hurt anymore. Because Flynn's has to make it home to his husband, so.
It's now or never.
Oh god, Hazel, are you gonna be right? You should, yeah, Shadow Foxtrot, to say the least. A little bit. Yeah, Hazel's actually cooking. And we're not seeing, oh, never mind. I thought we were like, in a first-person POV of Columbina being Luanatar.
Where's Luanatar?
Oh god!
Can't sense her presence this time.
Why? Why are you correct, Hazel? What if you don't like the story? That's fine. I respect everyone's opinions.
That sure was heartwarming.
Oh god. No, it could still be something else. It might still be something else.
Traveler, Paimon.
Like maybe she just speaks through Luanatar, and she's not literally Luanatar.
No.
Yeah, Luanatar might just show up, and then she's speaking through Luanatar.
Power left to
Like she
change
goes
things.
and wakes Luanatar up, and has Luanatar show up here. Maybe, right? Right? Perhaps? Surely it's not Cyrene 2.0. Surely she's not literally Mem.
A way back. To where? Do I go back to Moon Prayer Night?
Yes, go back somewhere else. Let's leave this scene. This scene is about to have some ridiculous implications.
If I return in my current state, what will become of me then? Dottore's actions that day proved that he'd been planning that for a long time.
Yes, he is a schemer, for sure.
Before capturing me.
Will you do Natlin after this? Eventually. One day, I'll return to Natlin.
Even if I manage to get back, how can I fight against him when he wields the Tri-Lune Authority?
Where is Mavika? Nicolette, Raiden, get over here.
I can't. If I go back like this, I'll be playing right into his hands. I have to find some way of rivaling the power he has usurped.
But he has the moons, so...
Wait. Time flowing backwards. The Tri-Lune Authority...
You don't even know Mavika? But I know she's supposed to be OP.
Does that mean... I think I know what the final destination of the...
Oh, I wonder if she's gonna go all the way back to her origin. You know? But I don't know. I don't know if they would do that.
I know what I must do.
Speaking of homes...
Okay, we've avoided her turning into Luanatar. That's good.
The vibe here feels different. Just like the scenery.
But how do I communicate?
Oh god, never mind. We are doing it still.
Should I write it down here? No. Someone else will see it. I need something with a close connection to me. Something I can use as a medium to tell them what's happened to me in here. Now it makes sense.
Are we gonna watch her transform? Are we gonna watch her transform? Are we gonna watch her? Oh, what is... Okay, so she created Luanatar, but she's not literally Luanatar. Like, Luanatar is like Sandrone got her pregnant is basically it, right? Like, it's her child. It's not literally her, you know? That's better, at least. It's not Cyrene 2.0. That's basically her. Is your child basically you? I don't think that's how that works.
Brought Luanatar into being.
Yeah, she gave birth.
Gave up a piece of my own soul to create her.
That's fine. That's fine.
Familiar power from the moment I entered this space. It also explains why she's been present in every past location that I've entered.
Yeah, the child is following her.
Because we have a deep connection.
Like mother and child. Okay, I can accept that for sure.
Hey there! What's your name?
And the reason why there are no more gates to the past after this point is that Luanatar hadn't been born then.
Oh, so the gates were bringing her to her child, not to the traveler. You don't like Luanatar being part of Columbina because it was said that Luanatar is not unique, as in there was more of it, kind of like evolved Kuhenki. I don't remember Kuhenki lore enough, Wolf, to like, I don't know, have any view of it. That's her child of remembrance. Listen, at least she didn't turn into Luanatar.
Back then, I was just a little lost dove. I had yet to become Columbina Hyposelenia.
Go on now. We've got stuff to do. Best you find someone else to hang out with.
Oh, they banished the child.
Hey, you scared it off.
That's a piece of her soul, basically. And is your daughter not... What is a child if not a piece of your soul, you know?
I'll be counting on you.
Like, I would know. I have Durin, and Durin has multiple pieces of my soul. I would give my son everything.
Remember to stay by the traveler's side.
My kid has their own soul?
And help her in my stead.
Listen, Luanatar also has their own soul, maybe. You don't like it being made by Bina because she literally said when we meet her that she did not make it? Well, she didn't know anything when we first met her. She had like 2 IQ, you know?
Oh, and bring her to the garden where the moon prayer blossoms grow. There's a little lost dove there who will need her help.
Okay, so that's why it brought us to Columbina. Okay. That explains, like the quote-unquote chance meeting between Traveler and Columbina, which I did have issues with, but this explains it. Columbina made that meeting happen. But it's also weird timey-wimey shenanigans, so kind of depends on how you feel about timeline shenanigans. I think timeline shenanigans can be fun, though.
Go on.
Luanatar is more like a mitosis than birth, I think. Well, yeah, obviously I'm Mimi. Obviously there is not, like, a second gene pool that combined with Columbina's and created Luminotar. I know this is... you know what I mean.
You too. Go and live your story.
They kind of did similar time shenanigans in the Space and Time for You quest. I don't know what that... Yeah. You think I know the names of the quests, Xavier-san? Tell me what characters were involved in the quest. Who is the father? Well, Sandrone.
As for mine must go in a different direction.
Is she gonna go back in time more? The Dane quest of Natlan Era. That sounds like something I never did. I mean, obviously, I didn't do any of Natlan quests, so definitely did not do the Daneslift one there. Oh, okay. We completed an act. That's good. Is that the halfway point, chat, of the story, or what percentage? Oh, hello, Dottore. We are so back. But what percentage of the story are we through? Yeah, 50%? Okay.
How would you like to experience the thrill of never being held accountable for your
What? That's a crazy thing to say, Dottore. How would you like to be above the law? I guess.
Or limbs as you please.
It's just the phrasing of this is so funny. Yeah, how would you like to never have to face consequences for your actions, basically? You would never have to face the consequence. You would never have to do the meme of, oh no, if it isn't the consequences of my actions. Somehow time travel in this game is less confusing than this other series with time travel. Cough, cough, I've never played Kingdom Hearts.
Believe me, such a life is but one small step away.
Yeah, Dottore... By the way, every single Dottore scene is just him trying to marry us. Like, he really wants us to be partners. He's doing everything in his power to riz us.
What point is he trying to make?
And that's all he does.
But the freedom
is Dottore the most romantic character in Not Cry? He might be. His whole motivation right now is romancing us.
Why would you offer me that?
You saw a theory about us encountering two different Dottores in this quest because his behavior was very inconsistent. I think he just wants to hit. I think he just wants us. He just wants me, and you know, I want him too. So
the creation of a
I'm perfectly okay with that.
Scientific experiment.
Dottore is Heimerdinger? Yeah, because Heimerdinger never faces consequences for his actions.
But also a servant to many.
That reminds me of a certain Heimerdinger scene in Arcane season 2. I remember there was a scene in Arcane season 2 for the Arcane watchers where it was in episode 3 of season 2 where Jace, Echo, and Heimerdinger go below ground and they see like the anomaly for the first time. And I remember during that scene, Echo is going off on Jace about how Piltover is responsible for all of Zaun's issues, and Echo is just tearing into Jace. Meanwhile, the actual like cause of Zaun's issues, Heimerdinger, is just like idling in the background, like uwu, poking his fingers together, avoiding all of the blame. Like no consequences for Heimerdinger. Echo is putting all the blame on Jace, when Heimerdinger is the one responsible for like squeezing Zaun to the breaking point. But Heimerdinger just avoids all consequences. It's very funny.
A god's laboratory is the perfect playground. But it needs the right occupant to explore its full potential.
He wants to explore our potential? Ooh. Sounds like a random word generator? Yeah. It was a good thing Heimer got thrown out of the timeline.
Mortals are found everywhere one looks. Not so with Descenders. I'd prefer my first guest to be a distinguished individual such as yourself.
Aw, we're special enough to like earn the special guest title at his laboratory, is what he's saying. It's because one Dottore is fine with us being mortal and praises us and just wants us to work with him, but then he also mocks us and wants us to be a bad person. I mean, he just wants us to be on the same page as him, you know? Wow, VIP lab rat? Listen, I would be tempted to say yes.
So the condition for entering the new world is to take innocent lives. The same dilemma that Rerir once faced.
we're trying to draw a Revere and Dottore parallel. Maybe at the most basic level. At the level of they're both evil, you know? But I don't think there are too many parallels between them, honestly. He thinks he's above the law and thinks we match him, I guess. It's more so that he is the law now, right? He literally rewrites the laws of the world with the power of the moons. And he's just sipping for us. He wants us.
Could I really
He wants us to be his.
to kill others for my own benefit?
Carol, what are you saying? We're gonna move on.
And look where it got him.
Not Lumine, like, considering Dottore's temptation, though. Not that I blame her.
Have you made up your mind?
Are we gonna pretend to say yes to stall for time?
I can't do it.
Girl! You gotta learn to bargain better than that. You have to say, what's in it for me? You gotta pull some leverage, you know? If he wants us this bad, let's see what he's willing to offer.
Your playground is no place for me.
More spine than
hopes in the
Chewy.
wrong
That's
person.
crazy, Hazel.
But we both know I'm not.
Yeah,
the
Lumine
hero
needs
you
to learn
say
from
I am
me.
either. I have my own reasons for the journey I'm on. And they aren't all selfless.
You feel like Dottore is scared of the Traveler because they're a descender, so he can't use the full Trilune power on them?
You've grown a lot since we last
He's
met,
like,
but there are still
he
things
acknowledges
you're
their
unwilling
power
to
at the very least, you know? And he's intrigued by it. That's why he wants us so bad. I'm trying to think of when we last met Dottore. Scar would be disappointed. Listen, I have two hands. He could put us in a 1 month coma. You really don't think he's that scared of us? That's true. He could just kill us at any moment, right? Like we're literally a sitting duck for him right now.
Why don't I lower my requirements a little as a gesture of goodwill?
Wow, look at him haggling.
To learn to be a less noble soul. That'll make things much easier for you.
Okay. Where's my decorum? It went out the door.
I really doubt I could live that sort of
Oh, she's stuttering. He's got us stuttering over here. He's got us flustered. I feel you, Lumine. Look, he's giving desperate. He is. He's he really wants us. Like,
and yet you
it's kind of crazy how down bad he is.
The benefits appeal to you because you can read.
Oh my! I love the casual aura farming. I love that it's not in our face. He just does things, and it's not like we don't draw attention to it.
Why don't we return to my research facility? Your last visit was so rushed. There is much that I have yet to show.
Oh, I'm sure you could show me a lot in your research facility. I would gladly follow. He's very try-hardy, and that's an ick. I think it's fair that he's very try-hardy. Yeah, he's. Oh!
Heroes don't attack from behind. Guess I'm no hero.
What?
Disappointing.
Oh! Okay, the animation looks good, but I have things to say about that scene. But I'm gonna let the cutscene play out. Oh! Okay, he's Pella! He's shredding our defense! Netmark is activated! Time for a good old counterattack! Okay. Defense Shredder Dottore support confirmed. Cryo support. Oh, wait, I don't have pyro powers. I haven't played Natlin. Oh, electro powers, okay. We are going off. What are we thinking though? Like,
now then.
I don't know. Again. I'll have words for this scene after the cutscene. Scar! Oh my god! Get him! Oh, the side eye! The bombastic! Oh, he's killing him! Look at him go!
New face.
Oh, and they're fighting! They're beefing! Wait, wait! Durin! He got, I'm sweating. I'm sweating. I'm sweating. I'm sweating. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. 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 I need to calm down. Okay. Okay. That's all. That's everything I've ever wanted. That's like I'm just fanboying. I'm just fanboying. I'm just fanboying. Like that's the character dynamic that I'm most invested in all of Genshin Impact. Is the Scaramouche Dottore dynamic. Like I'm so personally invested in that conflict. So finally seeing it come to a head after this many years, that was so hype. They were like actually fighting. Scaramouche was actually dodging Dottore's attacks and like fighting back. His wind arrows caught Dottore off guard. Now, like, there's no world Scaramouche actually defeats Dottore. But I just, oh my god, that was so good. Now, I'm not gonna say, shut up, Sheep Token. maybe 70k DPS is enough. That's all we needed. It's not like my issues with Scaramouche's story, the consequences of what they did to Scarra's story is still there. Dottore saying like, oh, a new face, like that does still piss me off. The stakes just aren't there. The investment I would want to have isn't there because Dottore doesn't even remember Scaramouche. So that's still very disappointing. So like the fact that I still reacted to this level, just think about what my reaction would have been if the storyline was different. Cause like this was still potentially maybe my most hype scene in all of Genshin Impact. Like this might be number one. If I think about like if I did a ranking of Genshin cutscenes, that one might make number one. Cause that character conflict is everything I want to see in the story. We could tell. Okay, Nasifu. And from Scarra's side, Scarra's side eye towards Dottore was so peak. Oh, like best character moment in the whole game. Scarra side eyeing Dottore and like giving him a giant middle finger by saving Lumine. You want him to decide you like that? I do. God, can you look at me like that and throw wind blades at me? Oh, please. I'm sorry. I'm getting off the rails. Back to story analysis. So Scaramouche was very calm in this scene. It makes sense to some degree. He has had a long time to process his feelings towards Dottore. So I'm fine with the fact that he just grabbed Lumine and left. He prioritized saving us. And I also like, because once again, this just, okay, yeah, this ties into a few things. First off, Scaramouche is the smartest character in this whole quest, like easily. Like Scaramouche is the only fucking character in this quest who understands that why would you try to fight Dottore, right? Nobody is beating Dottore in a fight right now. It's literally impossible. It is so stupid to try and fight Dottore, which is why I called the characters out at the start of this quest. When Lumine and the three musketeers, Flynn's, Nefer, and Lalma, when they went to confront Dottore, it was so dumb, right? So stupid that they tried to confront him. And then Lumine stabbing Dottore from behind. Such a stupid scene from Lumine. Lumine is not smart. Like, you're not, there's no world where you win that fight. Like, if Scaramouche didn't show up, that was so dumb from Lumine. So, everyone in this quest, everyone who's trying to fight Dottore, they're all dumb. But, so I love that Scaramouche knows not to try fighting Dottore. And I especially love it because it emphasizes that nobody knows Dottore better than Scaramouche, right? Scaramouche understands Dottore on such a personal level because of the amount of interactions they've had and the depth of their relationship with each other. So I love that Scaramouche understands Dottore better than anyone else, and that Scaramouche understands how to deal with Dottore better than anyone else. I really, really, really do love that. Now I will say, I do still need, I need more from Skara and Dottore. Like, that's not enough for me. Skara still needs to be involved in taking Dottore down at the end. Once we have an actual plan with Columbina, Scaramouche needs to be involved there. And Scaramouche needs some dialogue with Dottore. There needs to be a conversation there in order to satisfy me with the ending of the storyline. But for a middle point of the storyline, that was such a good scene. And considering that the story is what it is, and considering Dottore doesn't remember Scaramouche, and there's no way to change that, like, with all of that in mind, that scene was basically everything I could have asked for. Like, it was just perfect. The side eye, Skara being smart, fucking over Dottore's plans, just absolute cinema. And the animation, absolute cinema as well. Just so perfect. I'm like still coming down from the high of that scene. Choose a reaction to that cutscene with your eyes closed? Yeah, that's me with Scaramouche. Okay. I didn't get to talk to read what chat was saying too much because I was in the thinking zone. You don't think she expected to actually kill him, but what else was she supposed to do? Just stand there? Stall for time, girl! Just go along with Dottore's plan. Dottore very clearly does not want to hurt Lumine. Dottore is very clearly simping for her. So, like, she did not need to attack him. Especially when it's not going to end well for her. There's only one world where Lumine gets hurt. And if that's Lumine antagonizes Dottore. You know? As long as Lumine isn't stupid, Dottore is not going to hurt her. So, like, that was pretty dumb from Lumine. But it's fine. We love Scaramouche coming to the rescue. That stab probably made his dome unstable so they can actually break in. If they say that, then maybe. Now we're calling him Hat Guy. It's fine though, but you're my savior, so listen. I will excuse like almost anything that happens in the scene because literally our knight in shining armor, literally our Prince Charming right here. I am a full-on hard eyes for him right now. If you slow down the cutscene, you can see how one of Dottore's attacks hit Skara in the head. Oh, so he took a hit for us too. Oh, I will absolutely, by the way, be rewatching that cutscene. For sure. I will go back and rewatch it. So, how did you get here?
You're still gonna call me Hat Guy after that, huh?
Yeah, why don't we call him... Oh, I have several things I could call him. You're pretty sure this patch isn't actually the end of Not Cry story? We'll see, we'll see. Do you think Skara would look good in mascara? Of course, Shadow Foxtrot! Is that even a question? You came all this way just to save me? Oh, my heart did an unhealthy jump in my chest just from reading that line in this interaction. Now, I don't ship them, I'll say. Like, I don't. But it's just interacting with Skara like this at all is just making me feel things, you know?
I didn't see anyone else in there who needed saving.
Oh, yes! Give me that sass! Oh, I love it! And the look on his face. Looking at me like I'm disgusting. I love him so much. You're Skara Yume, aren't you? Not really. Listen, I can love him while not being a Yume, you know? I can love him in all sorts of ways. Thank you so much. You just caught me by surprise, thank you. We're gonna do the first one. Not the tsundere! Oh, never mind, he's injured. But also he's tsundere, so it's like both. Wait, you're injured?
It's nothing. I'll be
Yeah,
fine.
he took a hit from Dottore for us.
Why are you looking at me like that?
We love his sass. Oh, I love the sass without the S.
Rescue?
I'm more shocked that you caught the doctor off guard.
I owed you a
It's
favor
all
back in
shocking,
Sumeru.
honestly.
Now we're even.
Oh. Yeah, from his story quest. When we saved him from erasing himself.
Distracting Dottore was tough. I won't lie. He's not gonna fall for the same trick twice. That was my one shot. I'd hoped to use it to take him out.
Yeah, but as soon as he arrived on the scene, he was smart. And he very, very quickly analyzed the fact that he couldn't save us and, like, deal any damage to Dottore at the same time. So he had to just get us out of there. I love him so much.
I never wanted to obliterate someone more than I do right now.
Oh, I love your vengeance.
Dottore doesn't recognize me.
Ugh.
But his
Whatever.
segments were originally made based on an analysis of my operation.
Oh my god, that's so cool. That's a really cool lore drop. Dottore based his segments off of Scaramouche. The segments are like replicated puppets, kind of. Not fully, but I don't know. The schematics are based off of Scaramouche and all the experiments he did on Scaramouche. That's really cool.
I expect it's only a matter of time before he figures out what I am.
Oh, I hope he does, and I hope there's an interaction there. That would be nice.
So Dottore doesn't recognize Wanderer because he deleted himself from Irminsul.
Did she call us Wanderer, or did she call him Wanderer?
So Dottore doesn't recognize Wanderer.
So hold on. So this whole time we can call him Wanderer? So then why do they call him Hat Guy? What's the point of calling him Hat Guy if we're able to call him Wanderer? Oh my god, it's fine. Like this, I've always assumed like they call him Hat Guy because they don't want to call him Wanderer. But now she has called him Wanderer. So just call him Wanderer. It's fine. You want to see Skara get the upper hand because Dottore doesn't know that someone knows him as well as Skara does?
Did he really miss his only chance for revenge by saving me?
Oh! Well, it's not his only chance for revenge. He'll have more chances of revenge. He just knows he can't do it alone, right? He can't beat Dottore alone. But he'll get revenge by helping us ultimately defeat Dottore later as well. But it is very sweet that, yeah, he chose not to go on a blind rampage against Dottore to get us out of there instead, so. Wanderer equals formal, Hat Guy equals friend.
Why the long face? Hey, I'm not blaming you, okay? And I'm not complaining either. Rescuing you and killing Dottore are equally important goals.
We are necessary in order to get revenge on Dottore after all, because we need the Traveler's power in order to beat Dottore. So that checks out. But also, he's calling us important to him. Ugh, my heart. Best part of Not Krai's quest, by the way. Like, if that needed to be said.
You. It's best you live to fight another day.
What? What is he saying? I love him so much.
How are you holding up? Are you all right?
Oh, and our son comes to us.
Hat Guy said to put safety first, so we agreed to run as far away as we could after leaving the energy field, and only.
Oh, Skara was even prioritizing Durin's safety, telling him to get some distance, even though things could have gone wrong. He still didn't want Durin anywhere near where things were going to be happening, because he didn't want Durin to be in danger. You're the auntie of that family? I know, right? It's just, I'm the auntie, Skara's the dad, Durin's the son, and Albedo is like the bum that thinks he's part of the team.
You don't look injured. It seems that Dottore didn't do anything to you.
Yeah, I'm fine, guys. Thanks.
All right. Rescue operation complete. Let's head back.
Is it me or does Durin speak like he's got saliva in his mouth? I don't know. I like Durin's voice acting.
There's a lot more work to be done before this is over.
That's diabolical. Albedo did nothing wrong. Albedo has done everything wrong. True Moon, Act 8. Whoa! Oh! We're all together now! Hello? How's the story going? Oh my god, Palm. The story is so peak. It literally could not be more peak. Actually, it could be more peak. But it's like the best scene in the entire game just happened. In all of Genshin Impact, no scene has been more hype than the one we just witnessed. I'm so in right now. Okay, Arlecchino delivered the Tsaritsa's message to Sindrone. Did I get the Skara content? Yes! And not only was it Skara content, Palm, it's the main Skara character arc that I've been waiting for years, so...
I don't see what's so awesome about it, though.
Why did she say awesome like
really
that?
think
It's
everyone
fine.
else is as immature as him.
Oh, she's quoting Tartaglia. Yeah, I mean this is such a Tartaglia frat bro dialogue option thing. Like Hazel said yesterday, not yesterday. Like Hazel said during Tartaglia's scene, he talks like a frat bro, and that's what Sandrone is calling him out on. Like why did he use the word awesome to describe the situation going on? You know, I love that. I just love calling out how frat bro Tartaglia is. It's very cute.
I thought you might say that. How's your progress?
Quite promising, actually. That alchemist Albedo gave me a few ideas.
Now, the only thing that could have made it better is if Tartaglia had been here to interact with Scaramouche. That would have been peak. Although Tartaglia wouldn't remember him, so...
Remember how I asked you to look up some files for me? That stuff on the Natsitsun.
Oh God, yes, I remember that awful scene with Sandrone from last time, where we were playing as Polonia and we were grabbing files for Sandrone just for the scene to amount to nothing because we didn't even learn anything new. I do remember that. That was a pretty bad for 30 minutes. Yeah. How could I forget that scene? It was pretty awful.
Theories and methods, but he never managed to come up with.
Ooh, the split screen is interesting though. Hello, Spirit. You don't know why Child isn't the one with the title The Jester? He has made fun of... Okay, Wolf. Rude. Join the Fatui for the 1% chance to kiss Tartags. Always! The chance could be lower than that, and I would join. You did learn very important things that explains what happens later. We'll see. Generational Polonia game... Yeah, playing as Polonia and walking around as the big robot was the only saving grace of that scene.
I thought Alain was like a father to you. He and Renee were mortal enemies, were they not?
If you say so.
And what would you say if Linny and his friends one day learned something useful from someone you utterly detested?
Linny mentioned, by the way, we take those. You didn't even read was the stuff she did? I'm not reading all that. Guilty as charged.
Them for it. That would mean that they have surpassed me.
You're a Tartag main? Nice, I approve.
Might have thought the same thing. Not that it matters, though. He's dead, and I'm alive.
Wow.
So it's my call to make.
Generational father-daughter beef. If Sandrone is released and we only play as Polonia, I would come back. That would be peak. I mean, I would enjoy playing as both of them still.
Great you were in life. Only the living get to decide what happens next.
Okay, she said that with such venom. You started Genshin for Tartaglia at least? I approve. Oh!
Hey, come on out. They're back.
We're here. Hello, Jason. You're new to Genshin and you picked Kaching in the beginning and you wanted to ask if Zebai and Kaching would make a good team. Unfortunately, not. Yeah, they wouldn't go together. They both want to be on field, and their elements don't go together either. Zebai needs mainly Hydro.
Huh?
Oh, okay. I was like, did we say something? But no, they're just surprised that we're free. They're surprised that Scaramouche managed to free us.
You're back? And your head's still screwed on? And you still have all your limbs?
Oh, she's being tsundere for us as well. Do you know what Akasha is? Your Tartag ranked very high. Very nice. Yes, I do know Akasha.
What does it look like? Way to keep your composure, madam.
Oh! I mean, I'm not gonna rant about it again because I ranted about it so much during the very first scene where Scaramouche and Sandrone reunite for the first time. Like, I ranted about it at length, so I'm not gonna go on a big rant about it again. But it's so tragic that she doesn't remember him because the beef between these two could be so generational. But now the beef is like so muted.
Excuse you. I am perfectly composed.
Hey everyone, I'm back.
Glad you're okay.
To whoever picked Kaching, get Yao Yao from the Lantern Right, she'll do well with that. But like... Xingqiu, right? Surely there's still no world where you don't pick Xingqiu from the Lantern Right selector as a new player. You know? You feel me? There's Arlecchino slander in the agenda posting side of Reddit. Interesting. Hazel was also slandering Arlecchino. So there's Arlecchino slander here in chat as well for my own mod. Puppet beef? Yes! It would have gone so good, Caro. but we don't get it. It's fine.
Yes, it's a huge relief.
Sorry for making you all worry.
Worry? Oh,
Oh, that was a cute laugh.
You think we, the Fatui, were worried
The
about
Fatui. Why did you say it like that?
We were worried sick.
The people are waking up to fraud keynote. Listen, don't talk about my goat like that, Hazel. Why does her name say the knave? Whatever. Throughout the entirety of Nodcry, they have been inconsistent with how they title Arlecchino. Sometimes they call her Arlecchino, sometimes they call her the knave. They just can't be consistent with it. It's fine. Would I like to look at your tar tag? You're very proud of him. If you, we have a build section on the Discord server. You can always hop over there and post it, and I'll get a look over there. Nodcry is just inconsistent, period.
Hey!
The Traveler and I were already friends. You are free to join this mission in whatever capacity you please.
Inconsistent like her damage? Rude. Why are we slandering Arlecchino?
It's a laugh a minute with you guys.
I must say, I was quite surprised when Mr. Albedo told me he would need no additional aid.
Oh, and look, Albedo standing off to the side, separated from them because he knows he doesn't belong. Meanwhile, father and son right next to each other. We love that. The Natlan and Nefa quest made me really like her. I'll do it one of these days, Shadow Foxtrot. Albedo thinks he's on the team? No, Albedo has finally realized he's not on the team. Deserved.
We discussed this on our way back as well. I am rarely so unequivocal, but in this case, we had full confidence in Hat Guy.
What did Albedo even do when Scaramouche was rescuing us from Nottore? Like, he just wasn't there.
He said he knew what he was doing. Albedo and I pretty much had to just wait outside on standby.
Whoa, he's glazing his dad!
The energy field and rescued the Traveler solo.
What did Albedo do to you? Well, Albedo's kit was chopped on release because his construct would always break. His skill would break when an enemy sneezed at it. His model looks ugly. His personality was boring. And he hogged so much screen time in events during a period of the game. They were like shoving him down our throat. I got so tired of him. And again, ugly, boring, bad kit, and stinky. Smells bad. So, yeah, I'm not an Albedo fan.
You didn't have to mention that.
Oh, he's getting all blushy because his son was glazing him. And like, it was literally Durin going, my dad can beat up your dad. Well, not quite that aggro, but he was just bragging about how cool his dad is. Oh, I love them.
Well, I'm thoroughly impressed. You are a force to be reckoned with, Hat Guy.
Okay, now stop calling him that. He eats spiders? Ew! I hate him even more!
Is he really back?
Oh, the reunion with Paimon. This is cute.
It's really you!
It's really me, Paimon. I'm back.
Oh, thank goodness! Paimon missed you so much!
You can finally breathe.
Oh,
easy,
Varka!
Paimon.
You exist!
It's great to have you back in one piece!
One Piece? The One Piece?
Paimon's been having nightmares the whole time you were gone! Look at them. You know, once you reach my age, there's nothing better than watching a misty-eyed reunion between friends.
She speaks like Farzan. Like, oh, woe is me, I'm so old.
It's nothing. Same goes when you get to my age, too. I bet Aino and Anefa would be tearing up as well if they were here.
Varka, I'm not sure Anefa can cry.
Yehoda! Oh my god, Yehoda has it out for Anefa, by the way. Because Yehoda, in her voice line for Anefa, calls Anefa a clanker, right? With the hard R. And now Yehoda is saying clankers don't have feelings. You can't say that, Yehoda!
Oh, yeah.
She's got beef with them.
Hey, your eyes are looking a little red and puffy. Come here. Let's hug it out.
You can hug me, Varka! Oh my god! Offer that to me, please. Please. If we hugged, I'm probably like at stomach level with Varka, right? So if we hugged, I would get a face full of his abs. Oh yeah, I'm here for that.
What? Ew, no.
Oh, this is the dad scene.
My dad.
Lower? Well, I would take lower. Yeah, I would accept that. You ain't reaching the stomach? Even better. Even better.
Everyone, I'm sorry for all the trouble I caused you. But the silver lining is, I didn't come away from this ordeal.
Yeah, and now I know Dotori's weakness. He's a simp for me. You think you crotch level? I'm sorry. Don't apologize, Nessie Poo. You don't need to apologize when I'm perfectly happy with being at that height level.
Explain.
The three moon goddesses were even more powerful than we imagined. No wonder Dotori believes himself to be equal to the gods.
Well, he is right now.
Maybe even superior.
Utter blasphemy.
While everyone was gone, Nefer and I made an interesting discovery. And I believe Miss Sandrone has something to share too. Ma'am, perhaps you could do the honors?
Oh, about Columbina, like, being a ghost? Sandrone explains Columbina's situation and shares the findings of her research so far.
It. Getting rid of a pesky troublemaker like her is like trying to clean up after a crumbly cake.
Oh, you know all about that, Sandrone.
It always comes back to haunt you.
And Columbina's alive.
Our next step is to find a way to bring her
Get in
back.
line, Trigger Dog. After me.
A place where time flows backwards, with no destination in sight. Surely it must have been created for a specific purpose.
It sounds like she's on a specific path through time, just traveling in the opposite direction to us.
That's what Albedo just said, but I love that you're trying to contribute to the conversation, Duran. He's practicing his speaking skills. She just said he's 3 feet tall? I'm 5'1".
The question is, where does that path lead? Or will it keep going to infinity?
Why is he so cute? Oh! Luanatar! Columbina's child, right there.
We considered that question as well. Strictly speaking, time is not infinite.
Columbina's gonna have to find her own way out? Yeah, last we left off with Columbina, she said she was gonna do something. So she probably has a plan. Nicole! When did you get here? Was she always here and I just missed her?
Nicole! You sure love quietly sneaking in mid-conversation.
I do, in fact. It's something I've always done at our mages' tea parties. Quiet, mysterious, and persuasive.
Oh, not the leg shot for no reason. Okay, the wink was cute though. Nicole, you are our last hope, right? You are our savior. Please, Nicole. Please save Varka.
You wonder what
Save us, Nicole. Deliver Amphorius from the Black Tide.
A beginning and an end. So too does time. And so, the end of the road is the moment that Tevat was born.
So is Columbina actually reversing time back to her origin?
But where Miss Columbina will end up along this road?
Yeah, that was my theory, that Columbina was going back to her origin somehow. And she would be able to regain her power that way.
What about
in order to break free?
The original moons and the moon goddess?
Yeah.
They have
The origin of the moon goddesses. I wonder if that's where we're headed with Columbina's story.
In the beginning, no moons adorned the sky. It was the Dragon King Nibelung who raised the 3 moons into the heavens, and thus were the moon goddesses born.
Okay. Her origin was a mystery, after all? Well, if I was to guess, Columbina is probably the love child of the 3 moon goddesses polycule.
They were shadows of the planet, born to wield
Nicole, please become the siren of the Hexen Circle.
oversee the world on his behalf. They were extensions of his will, manifestations of his majesty.
Start playing True as Columbina descends from the Frost Moon to defeat Dottore. Cinema.
But then one day, they disappeared just as suddenly as they had once.
All right, so yeah, I
been
assume we're gonna get
Nobody knew where they had gone.
the answers to this. Polycule, aren't they sisters? Oh, my bad. And before Varka's kit had Varka mentioned. Oh no, Truth through Captain is good. Oh, thank you. Oh, we're doing this transition again. But last time the flowers sank beneath the water. So I thought we were done with the transition, which is interesting.
Like I thought. No more paths back to reality have emerged since.
Cause we already went back to Luanatar's origin. But how about your origin,
But how can I
Columbina?
be sure that I'm going the right way without scenes from reality to keep me on track?
Well, where is Rerir and the Lindis?
I can't even be sure of how long I've been walking for. The further I travel, the less stable this space becomes. There are even
Then
moments
sit still.
when I can
Sit still and wait for yourself to be rescued.
energy. They can just materialize out of thin air. I have to keep my wits about me.
Shadow Foxtrot is crashing out right now. Investigate the anomaly ahead. Oh! Rerir! Rerir! Look, go towards Rerir! Go, 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 go!
Solnari?
Hi!
You are
Hi!
the moon goddess. But
Oh! Oh, you look just as sexy as the last time we left you. Ugh. Ugh. He's beautiful. He's gorgeous.
please, there's no need.
Huh? He
Interested in fighting.
he got all the rage out of him?
I find that a little difficult to believe.
Last we left off with him, he was still trying to kill us. We didn't talk him down or anything. He's playable now. Wait. It's weird how he's suddenly chill, but the fact that they are making him chill out, that is a good indication of being playable, because characters can't be evil if they're playable, right? They have to be redeemed.
Yeah.
Okay, but what is going on
Honestly, so
here?
do I.
Why did he mellow out? Just all of a sudden.
The way you used my own power against me was a brilliant strategy.
Dingus, what the fuck? It's fine.
Then, in the final moment before I was thrown into this space,
Oh, Dainsliv! Okay, yeah, I did talk about this, right? During the Rivera story. I talked about how, I was most invested in the conflict between Dainsliv and Revere, and I wished that they had a bigger moment together, and more interactions with each other, a bigger conclusion to their story. I like that we're getting a bit more of it now, at least.
Mr. Dainsliv.
You hate the evil equals not playable thingy? Blame Hoyo for it.
right. It was so long ago now. But we were friends once. And when I first got here, I was filled with hatred, remorse, and rage.
Yeah, he just missed his wife. What element would Revere be? He could be anything.
How I cursed and devoured. I tore everything here apart. I was consumed by the desire to leave this place and have my vengeance. But to no avail.
He could be our husband. I would.
No exit.
Hate what they did with Revere. Like the metal art part makes sense. Does it make sense? I'm not fully convinced it makes sense, but
This is the second time I've entered this space. Though I have no memory of the first. I was torn to shreds the moment I entered.
I think if he reunited with the Lindis in here, then maybe. Hello, Pixie Bun.
But this time I survived. It must be partly
You're
because of this
valid,
body,
Shadow Foxtrot.
and partly because of all the Kuvaki I absorbed in Nodcry.
Yeah, this is a complete 180. It's a little weird, but
Are you the source of the
Karo,
abyssal power in
listen.
here?
Let's be honest. Chad is coping, and I am also coping. Revere is not going to be playable. It's not happening. As much as I wish. Need to absorb his Kuvaki. That's crazy, Xavi. But also get in line.
Not all of it. Some is from
Yeah,
when
it
I
is
first
weird
arrived
seeing him
here
chill.
and tried to destroy everything. But there was already a degree of abyssal power here before I entered. And like a venomous snake baking in the merciless sun, it tried to slither into
If he
my
meets the Lindis here, the story is over. He'll be gone forever. Yeah. Like, it would make sense if we got to see the how, but they skipped that. Yeah, it feels very weird.
Tried to. So, You rejected it?
Yes. Because after that, the world suddenly became silent for a moment.
I feel you, Shadow Foxtrot. That was me earlier with the Scar scene.
The voices in my head.
Genshin community will burn you if you say you like him? Well, I've already said that I would say yes to Dottore, so listen.
I saw her.
Oh! He did reunite with Thalindis?
Thalindis.
Oh?
My...
Or did he just see like an illusion of her, like in his mind? He was thinking about her.
Never
How literal is
mentioned that She
this?
saw a memory of Thalindis leaping into the
Yeah, Thalindis went here too.
More precisely, I saw her after image.
Oh.
I'm sure the real her is long
Okay,
gone.
so she's done.
Just an ordinary Conrian. She couldn't have survived here for very long. Anyway.
What do you mean anyway? What? No. Can we linger on that? What? Not anyway. I don't want to talk about Columbina. I don't care about talking about Columbina right now. I want to talk more about you, Revere, and the vision you saw of Thalindis. How did that make you feel? What did that do to you? I want to see a flashback to it. I want to talk about that. I'm not interested in talking about Columbina right now. I cannot accept this because it will force me to redo the whole cutscene, so.
If I hadn't escaped through the moon gate, my friends would have been in far greater danger.
No.
You sound like his therapist?
Because of your power. The power of a moon goddess.
You'll cope and pretend this never happened and Revere is still crazy? Yeah, this is a... I wanted her to reunite with Revere, but I didn't... I don't know. It's weird. Still love you though, Revere. You are still... You still steal every scene you're in.
Wouldn't you? The one who resurrected me said so. I could hear a deep lust for power in his voice.
Dottore?
Dottore. So that's what he's called.
Hold on. Dottore Revere Yaoi? Is that a thing? I'm kinda seeing it all of a sudden.
He'd been collecting fragments of
Deep
my body
lust,
for
he
a
says,
long
right?
time. Also that he could
Wait,
resurrect me at the
I see the
moment of his
vision.
choosing.
It's not a thing at all? Well, we have to make it a thing,
I had
cause...
no interest in his research. But being as corroded by the abyss as I was, we were aligned as far as hunting the moons and recovering.
Oh, they were
my strength
aligned? They were on each other's wavelength?
So that's why the Wild Hunt suddenly became so active in Nodcry.
Revere bi theory going strong?
my weakened
I'm
state.
cooking.
Dottore must have felt that his time had come.
Okay, so Dottore took advantage of Revere. Revere was just a pawn for Dottore, I guess. I don't know how I feel about that, but it's fine. I guess it explains Revere coming back like out of nowhere. It just suddenly feels like Revere, kind of out of nowhere, just lost a lot of his agency. He like lost his agency. He lost his character motivation. He lost his personality. It feels a little weird.
Moon goddess.
But I do still love seeing him.
Ask a favor.
Okay, Shadow Foxtrot.
What?
He got depression? Oh no.
I know this is a lot to ask, especially from someone who tried to kill you. If you refuse, I won't fight it. But this is the only thing I desire now. Nothing else matters.
Yeah, Revere was great. Up until this scene. I still love him. It's not like his fault, you know.
What do
It's just a weird direction to take with the character.
I'd like you to take a message to Thalindis for me.
Thalindis is dead, girl!
Thalindis? But...
Yes, she's dead.
And you think Columbina can chase after her after Image?
I can sense that some part of her soul remains here.
He was forced to accept that everything he ever did was for nothing, but like we didn't see any of that, you know? It's so sudden.
Why don't you go and speak to her yourself?
I can't. I don't know why.
Oh, I thought he meant I can't, as in I can't
freely
face
in
her, but that's
space as you
fine.
can. All I can see is a glimpse of her walking away. Just like the moment when I last saw her in life.
They are like They are so lucky that the original Revere and Thelinda story is so good. Because it's carrying right
I
now.
will clear these abyssal obstacles for you. No, not in return.
Oh, and that'll help her break free? I really
Whether
thought
you
she
want
was
to help me or
heading
not,
towards
feels like
seeing
something
the origin of the moons.
do.
She might still be doing that.
Why?
Oh, I agree, Shadow Foxtrot. You and I are on the same page for sure. How about I help you in other ways? Okay. Yeah, I would have loved if Revere's closure was related to Dainsleif.
I've been asking myself that question a lot recently.
And like more interactions between him and Dainsleif in the present. I would have liked that.
I'm tired of it all. Tired of the person.
Are you now? That's interesting.
People used me. And then I turned around.
Oh, I'll
and started
use
using
you.
others. I hurt a lot of people. I think I grew tired of it long ago. But I wouldn't admit it to myself.
Yeah, it checks. He was tired of killing children.
How I ended up here.
Not that it justifies any of it. So it's it's a little weird. I don't know. It's a little weird, quote unquote, redeeming him. You know, Ramir's like still an awful person. You know.
What do you wish to tell her?
But I love that about him. Obviously, like I love that about the character. Which is why I would have liked to stay in that realm with the character.
We were separated.
Shut up, Shadow Foxtrot! What do you mean you didn't know you were a Revere fan until now? Yes, you did, Shadow Foxtrot! What? The way you were reacting, you did know. There was no... You cannot pretend that you just now fell in love with him. Your reactions were not the reactions of a person who is only now falling in love. You have wanted this man, accept it. We've all seen your reactions in chat.
Is it okay if I give her the abridged version?
Yeah, I'm sure.
Yeah, Columbina's like, I don't want to talk that much.
The important parts.
Only like it for his body? Okay. Like the last time we saw him, he was hunting down Columbina and almost killed us, and then he's so sorry. Yeah. It's weird for sure. He honestly didn't read this as redemption. It's not redemption in the narrative, but it's redemption in the eyes of the player is what they're going for, right? There are different layers of redemption, different types of redemption.
Like the part where you
And I still think redemption in the eyes of the player is like too much, you know?
It's up to you. Love demands honesty. But my relationship with Thelindis was built on lies.
Yeah, again, everything about Revere right now is being carried, again, by the fact that the original Revere Thelindis storyline is so good.
We hid too much from each other.
What do you mean it's up to you, though? Okay, but you can feel the intent of the story, right?
I don't want to hide anything anymore.
Like, authorial intent comes through in scenes like this. You can tell what the writers are going for. Even if different viewers will reject it or feel different ways about it, you can tell it's supposed to be a redemption in the eyes of the player. That doesn't mean the player has to accept it.
I will do my best.
But that's what the writers want. Oh, okay, he is aura farming though. Listen, I'll still accept his aura farming. Oh, he's so badass.
There. The Abyss will no longer stand in your way.
You're mad at Columbina after this quest, Shadow Foxtrot? Wait, why? What did Columbina do to you? Not the child burst animation? Listen, I'll take it.
Even though Mr. Dainsleif felt he had to fight you, I think he still regarded you as
Can we have a scene between Revere and Dainsleif? I would love that. Dane! He calls him by his nickname. Wait, that's so cute.
He said that you betrayed him. But he also felt great remorse at never having understood what you were truly going through.
Oh. Oh, Columbina killed your grandma. My condolences, Shadow Foxtrot. Oh, he's lost for words. Oh, but Dainsleif should have been the one having this conversation with him.
Why tell me this?
Yeah. It was very sudden for sure, Wolf. I agree. Does he not remember the last face he saw flying? He does. He mentioned already seeing Dane. They just didn't have any time to like actually talk about their feelings. You know, men don't know how to communicate. True.
Because if he'd known that someone could take a message to you, I believe that's what he would
sweet.
have said.
Columbina being the messenger bird between these doomed Conrian Yowies.
Thank you.
What the heck is he having a moment with Columbina? We couldn't afford Yuri Lowenthal, I guess.
I know this will sound strange coming from me, but don't die, Moon Goddess.
He was literally trying to kill her. It's fine.
Determined to get out of here.
Okay, Shadow Foxtrot, we shall see. I'll see how my opinion on Columbina evolves throughout the course of the story. The sound of her walking is funny. The messenger dove, in fact, true. Saying don't die to the person you try to kill is crazy. It's very funny, yeah. Oh, no more Revere. Was that Paimon's voice?
He kept his word. The abyss is no longer obstructing
Revere!
his path.
Revere! Revere, come back! Revere! It's fine. Depends how much you like Revere. Well, I love Revere, so... I love him in all kinds of ways. Time to never see him again? Yeah. Rip. Oh, hello? Where am I going? Is that... Who is that? Oh! Aglaya! Oh my god, it's Aglaya! No, it's the Lindis. But like, the hair really looks like Aglaya. No? And like, when the color is faded out, it's like, hard to tell what the original color was. So it looks like it could be Aglaya.
Is that the Lindis?
Aglaya, my queen!
Far off at all.
Even all the way in Genshin Impact, Aglaya is still carrying the Flame Chase journey. True.
Hello, Miss Lindis.
Who are you? How do you know my name?
It's a 2-minute walk from Revere, right? So his narrative gets solved immediately. Yeah, they want him out of here, Hazel. they want to resolve the storyline ASAP. Oh, Thelindis, you horrible human being.
You can call me
but we love your story still.
I promised Rerir that I'd bring a message to you.
Rerir? My Rerir? Is he well?
He's doing better than he was.
To say the least.
Better than he was, huh? Sounds like he's had a pretty rough time.
Others have had a rough time on his account too.
Columbina was like, no. Don't you go sympathizing with him. He's not deserving of that right now.
And I'm not just talking about the children of the Crimson Moon.
Oh, call her out, Columbina. Yes, call her out. Thelindis deserves to be called out.
So, things got worse before they got better.
And it's all your fault.
Could you tell me what happened?
Straight couple can't have open communication. Even that is so on brand for them, though. The fact that even now, Revere and Thelindis aren't able to communicate. That's so them.
Are you sure you wish to know?
Thelindis is waiting to be reborn as Aglaya. Aglaya can never be this coward. But listen, I do love Thelindis. Her character is very good.
Yes. This is my opportunity to learn the truth. No matter how hard it is to hear, I have to know.
I admire your courage.
She's E0 Aglaya.
Time is short. I cannot stay here for long.
Why are we running Aglaya with Ruanmei?
Rerir had seeds of hatred in his heart, and many people nursed them for their own ends. On some level, everything he did was to try and find a way to see you again. But in the end, he came to regret his mistakes.
All of a sudden, he came to regret
He
his
wanted
mistakes.
to apologize for hiding his past from you. Beyond that,
Ron May's speed boost is viable
he
for
did not
Aggie.
say specifically what it was he wished to convey to you. But I'm sure that you've always been on his mind. You are what has kept him going over all these years.
I think there was a world where this conclusion for Revere and Thelindis like hits really hard. As it is, I think it only feels like the only reason I feel anything is because Revere and Thelindis' story was so good at a baseline, right? It's not hard to make me feel things for this storyline. The storyline is so good. But definitely weird things happened with how they chose to go about this ending for them. Okay, Xavi.
I'm sorry, Miss Columbina. This is so upsetting. I'm not sure how to put my feelings into words.
Yeah, I mean, the relationship is so complicated, you know? Revere did so many awful things to her people, and yet knowing that he still had her in his heart and in his mind. They had two writers doing this. Yeah, two different writers, for sure.
All right. I understand. Well, that's everything from me. So, I guess I'll be...
Wait. One moment.
Now she's... Imagine Thelindis asks Columbina to bring a message to Revere, and Columbina just has to go back and forth between Revere and Thelindis, constantly delivering their messages to each other. That would be funny.
Time flows backwards here. The road ahead only leads further and further.
Okay, so yeah, she is gonna head towards the origin of the moon, I think.
I know. I intend to reach the end.
Remember
of that
when
road.
Bina's title card read Damselette? Yeah. I think it changed when she chose her name, though. Columbina being the first instance of DMing? Yeah, well, that's how Nicole is going to learn to invent Twitter on the Dodo Code devices, true. This feels like one writer who ran out of time or story space.
Without a moon marrow, without the 3 moons' power, you won't make it far. Wait, unless...
Oh, meeting a moon goddess. That's
you
all
one of the moon
Thelindis wanted.
goddesses?
Not really, but, you know. That's this is another culmination moment for Thelindis' character.
You could say that.
Ah, my back. Oh my god, that made me sound so old.
I see.
I'm fine.
I often think to myself, if life is like a train ride, why haven't I reached the terminus? Where am I even going?
Why does she know what trains are? Did they have trains back in the day in Conria? I mean, I guess I don't know what the infrastructure of Conria looked like, but I guess I was under the impression that they wouldn't have trains. It's fine.
And it's not just me.
No train. Yeah, I don't
The
know.
whole place.
Maybe they had a
Wherever it is,
train.
it
I guess
seems
they
like
could have had a
it's
train.
existed forever.
I haven't really thought of it before.
Where is it going?
Chat, listen. My back is fine. I'm not old.
I can't answer these basic questions, and yet I jumped right in here without hesitating.
Oh, the
It
Astral
makes me turn
Express.
apart
I
the
see.
moment I entered by powerful energy currents. Only my soul remains now.
Yeah, I know Conria had high tech, but like, where were they taking those trains?
Thinking back, I was suddenly overcome with fear and terror in that moment. Perhaps I too became bewitched.
No, I
by
like,
the
to a
events.
certain extent, obviously, I understand
I might
her
have been
fear
in love
of
with you
Revere.
to control Revere.
Thelindis has always been a very interesting and complicated character, right? Because she loves Revere, but she's scared of Revere, and she wants to stop Revere, but she's also too much of a coward to stand up and defend her people, beyond like just a baseline of like supporting her people. But she'll never try to stop Revere from murdering her people because she's too scared to stand up to Revere, and she's scared of ruining the loving relationship that she has with Revere. She just can't quite make that decision to actually do something for her people, right? She's like the type who gives her condolences to bad things happening around her, but doesn't actually take any action to change it. And she's just too comfortable in the status quo, and it's always been very interesting characterization for Thelindis.
I used to be a researcher at the Universitas Magistrorum in Conria. Researching.
She just can't let go of the facade. Yeah, she and Rerir, just their whole relationship was based on lies and lying about how they felt about each other. So-called centrist? Yeah, I was. She's not letting go of her privilege. Yeah. She's Glinda Goodwitch. True.
Rerir was one of the Finster King's retainers. With me, he was in an impossible position. It plagued him constantly.
You don't think she could have done anything anyways? She was the only one in a position to try and talk Rerir down to stop killing the people, you know?
I wanted to help him escape his lot in life.
Yeah, I mean, she's saying it too, right?
So I thought I'd use this
She did want to help him stop what he was doing, but she was too scared to do
I
it.
could just go back to the day that the Finster King first found the prince.
Oh, and here she's saying she was trying to reverse time by going back in here. So that was that's the reason Thelindis entered this space to begin with. At the end of their backstory, she wanted to find a way to go back in time and change the outcome of their fate. Yeah, like, I don't know. That shows even more cowardice on Thelindis' part, right? Instead of ever trying to change things in the present, her whole plan was to try to go back and change things in the past.
It was only
But obviously, when I call Thelindis a coward, I am praising the character. That's not an insult. I love that about the character. I think it's really interesting.
I thought I could stop.
Yeah, it's why she was experimenting with the moon. It was her whole motive. I really like that as an explanation. Because again, it just hammers home her cowardice even more. This is a mirror for Bina now. Oh, I can kind of see that, Hazel. That's interesting. Comparing Thelindis to Columbina. Yeah, very different motives between them, but...
I couldn't kill the Finster King himself, so I had to find another way to save Rerir. That's why I wanted to go back, to kill the person who had brought new possibilities to our realm. I'm sure it was a futile endeavor, but the Abyss probably enhances...
Someone insert pom-pom saying run to Thelindis.
So I naively
Cinema.
hoped I could change everything.
Every time I remember that that's a scene that exists in Honkai Star Rail, it's so funny.
But I was simply too weak. Like a speck of dust against the whole universe. Look at me. I didn't even...
Oh, yeah, all of that just for Thelindis to not even be able to accomplish anything in the end. I mean, it's so tragic, but it's so good.
I know I'm never getting out of here. But you're different. You can make it, and I want to help you. I owe you that much.
Do you? I mean, it's fine.
Have you noticed the golden energy that exists here?
The Han Moon, yes.
Based on my past research and my observations since coming here, I believe they carry you forward faster.
Oh, so they're like, it's like a current in a river.
I can share what I've learned and help you understand the pattern in which this energy appears.
Also, her solution was just to murder someone else to solve her problems with Rerir instead of figuring it out with him directly. Coward indeed. Yeah, for sure. She didn't want to actually work on the issues between her and Rerir at all, because that would require confronting the issues between them, which she was too scared to do, and Rerir also did not want to do. But that's what makes them such good characters, you know. Going up the current turns you into a dragon, or was that a waterfall? I don't know, Hazel. She probably feels like that because she wasn't able to help anybody.
Also,
good. Feel the guilt, Thelindis.
The documentation was scanned, but from what
So that means that the Huntrix are somewhere out there.
The oldest
Yeah.
ones seem to begin with Nibelung, king of dragonkind. I have
Okay,
no way
we're
of
going into
verifying
the
any
origin of the
it
Moon
by this
Sisters
point. But if it's
lore
true,
again.
you might be able to reach that era. If
Yeah.
you keep working.
Okay, so we are headed towards the origin of the moons.
Understood.
Good to basically have confirmation that's that's where the story's going, because that's where I wanted it to
I'm the
go.
one who should be thanking you. If you hadn't entered this realm of everlasting death, what use would my deductions be? Thanks to you, they have some meaning.
Go now, Thelindis. Go be reborn as Aglaya.
About Rerir, I'm so...
Yeah, you better be Thelindis.
for everything.
It wasn't your fault.
Well, I mean, it wasn't. There's no way you could ever completely blame Thelindis, right? Rerir made his choices, and Rerir was an awful person. But so I agree it wasn't Thelindis' fault, but I disagree with making Thelindis feel less regretful or less guilty. I think it's good for Thelindis to feel guilty. So I wouldn't be trying to reassure her about it, you know?
That's not true.
Oh, okay, that's good. That's a really good line from Thelindis. Okay, I like that a lot.
And that dishonesty sealed our fate.
Okay, that's nice. That's a really good character moment from her.
But enough about that. I wish you a safe journey, Miss Columbina.
Columbina ends up singing Golden and beats Dottore with the help of the Huntrix. Yeah, Columbina's gonna come back and they're gonna sing, this is what it sounds like. Columbina walks so slow.
And may the outside world never have to experience pain like this again.
Okay, I'm a fan of the ending of Thelindis' story. Less so of Rerir's, but Thelindis' arc concluded very nicely.
Rerir?
Oh!
You're there,
oh!
aren't you?
Oh!
I cannot see you, because you exist in the future.
Okay, they're
We'll
just...
be trapped in this prison of space-time for all eternity.
Can we pretend that airplanes in the night sky are like shooting stars?
Gaze upon the past.
Could really use a wish right now, wish right now, wish right now. Sorry, that's basically what's happening though, right? You know the meme. Oh, that's really cute. Okay. Yeah, it's so tragic between them. Are they gonna fade away? Are they gonna get Thanos snapped? Oh, no, it's fine. Tragic head slop, true. But very beautifully tragic head slop. They're trapped for all eternity. Oh, so they can't even rest. Fair enough. How good of a girl group would Robin, Rappa, and Heislands be? There's one sneak in there. Chat, try and find the sneak.
How long have I been walking?
Yeah, their story's good. Again, I have issues with the speed at which Rerir's story progressed, but their story has always been so good.
Is there even an end to be found?
Well, we're not walking towards the end. We're walking towards the beginning. True.
Getting blurry.
Maybe you should try wearing different shoes. I mean, those aren't even shoes. Those are... Girl, how do you plan on defeating Dottore like this? Oh! Wait! It's like Columbina, but she's bigger.
Are you...
Oh, never mind.
All right, little sister. Have you come from the distant...
Mom, call him bigger, true. Oh my god, it is Cyrene! She has like the... I mean, it's not pink hair, but... It was like peach hair.
So, how exactly...
It was this color hair. Paimon sleeves was the color of her hair.
Shouldn't it be a little harder to get rid of major...
Why can't she float like in game? Is she stupid? Let's not talk about Durin and his wings. Oh, that's Mira from Huntrix. Oh, she's fighting the rest of her band. Okay. And then they're gonna seal the whole moon. Makes sense.
The world is a vast and ancient place. On a certain scale, all life lasts for but a fleeting moment.
Thank you for your philosophy lesson, Nefer.
Miss Nicole explained that the moon goddesses likely perished in the War of Funerary Flame. The moons themselves were also destroyed at that time.
Lauma!
For the frost moon, from which a new moon goddess was later born.
Lauma mentions Nicole one time, because if you guys will remember, Nicole visited Lauma for private time to quote-unquote explain more about the lore to Lauma. So Lauma is bringing up that time they spent alone time together, and Nefer is watching Lauma like a hawk. She's like looking for any signs of any fondness towards Nicole from Lauma. We love this lesbian beef going on between these three.
Am I missing something then? 'Cause the stories say that the moon goddesses were born on the moon, but doesn't Columbina
Well,
say
Columbina
she
came
was born in
afterwards,
Nodcry?
so relationship stress testing, true.
You're right. Why do their birthplaces differ?
Again,
What's
Columbina's
the difference
different.
between the two generations of moon goddesses.
Also, remember what Sandrone said? Her scans detected 4 moons.
Unknown. I'm not reading that out
4
loud.
moon marrows.
Columbina's a different type of moon? Because I was assuming it was Dottoro's moon that Sandrone was sensing, but...
Technically, the result of the scan means that 4 moon marrows were detected and positively identified as moons in that moment. In other words,
could
this piece of information alone
Sandrone's...
isn't enough for us to know how Miss Columbina is doing right now.
Could Sandrone's sensor be malfunctioning? No, I'm aware that's probably not the case, but... Marco looks so handsome, he always does.
Yep. We have no way of staying up to date on whether she's dead or alive. She's on her own for now.
We'll meet the Vulcan Moon Girl. Wait, let me beg her for primos.
But at least she's trying her best to get back to us.
Yeah. She's a tough cookie. And a sore
Oh, you know
loser,
all
too.
about her cookie,
We have
Sandrone.
to trust that she'll find a way. Because we really need her power.
And not because I care about her or want her to be safe or anything, baka.
As much as it pains me to say it, we've got no chance of beating Dottore in a straight-up fight.
So what was your plan at the start of this quest?
It wouldn't even be close.
Hearing them admit this just makes the start of the quest even more baffling, you know? Like if we understand this, what were we doing?
That maniac is going to devour everything in his path until he reaches us. We need to find someone or something that can stop him before he does anything worse.
Yeah, it's Columbina. Oh, Columbina with the power of the original 3 moons, maybe. When Columbina meets the other 3 moon sisters. The original 3 moon sisters. Look at him standing with a hand on his hip. He's so sassy.
I'll be frank. Our only hope of defeating this false god is with a real moon goddess on our side. I'm not just
Scar is
saying
baby
this
girl
because
always.
Columbina's a friend and I
Oh, she called Columbina a friend. Oh,
It's just
wait, that's she is not being subtle.
And I know that even she was no match for him when he attacked, but
What do you think of Anaxa X Dehepta? I really like it, Shadow Foxtrot. Big fan. I love Anaxa constantly trying to touch Dan Heng's horns and tail. Because Anaxa's enamored with Dromesis.
We're not giving up on saving her. Whether she can
Very,
defeat
very
Dottore
fun
or
dynamic.
Right.
Tail? Well, yes!
We're all aligned on saving Columbina.
No one's trying to argue.
How's my
that we
pace
can
today? Yeah.
only justify
Good
saving our
question.
friend because it will help save the world. This is about multitasking. We want to save both.
Sandrone is the worst liar. She's just a tsundere. It comes with the role.
so
Oh, you and me both, Xavier-san.
she's more than just a moon goddess to you guys.
Sandrone's like, oh, thank God, I'm not alone in this. I'm not the only one who loves her.
Absolutely.
Flins, you don't know her like that. It's fine though.
She's part of the gang. And you are too, you know.
Paimon, you're talking to a colonizer. Pause. Paimon, you didn't need to go that far. We're talking to a colonizer and a torturer and a psychopath. Like, I don't know about that one, Paimon. Sandrone, I'm aware the story is like doing its very best to uwufy Sandrone. Like, the story does not want to acknowledge any bad deeds from Sandrone. But let us not forget, Sandrone is still responsible for the threats of ethnic cleansing in Nodcry, which kind of implies more worse things about her. She was taking over Nodcry for the Fatui. We've also heard that Sandrone cut out the tongues. Why did I say tongues as if people have multiple tongues? She cut out the tongue of one of her subordinates because they pissed her off. Like, this woman is You know, she's a not a friendly face. So let's not forget that. Colonization, that was months ago. No one remembers that. Yeah, we've completely dropped all of those plot points completely, for sure.
Yes, I know.
And she even accepts it. She's all too willing. Can we talk about Dottore mentioning being free from the consequences of your actions? Because that's Sandrone right now. Sandrone is the one avoiding the consequences of her actions over here. Like, that's crazy. Just out here gaslighting the player base. The tongue thing is insane, by the way. How is that just a thing glossed over? True.
As for how we get Columbina back, I've been working on it
She's gay, so does it matter? Listen, I love Sandrone. But I would love Sandrone much more if she was more evil in the story, you know? Like, I really wanted her to be a Saridra. Way more of a tyrant. Way more morally gray. And way more, outright killing people on screen. I would have loved that. She would have been, like, top 10 favorite characters material. Since I love her personality. If she was just more evil, I would have loved that. But they've moralized her a lot.
I'd probably get there if I could continue my calculations, but the problem is, I've run out of computing power.
Not the clanker. The clanker ran out of disk space. She has to delete some of the Columbina videos she has saved in her hard drive.
No, the issue isn't energy, it's processing power. There's so much data to get through that the whole
She's feeling the RAM prices now? Oh yeah. You always imagine an accent kidnapping the Hippolyta in public and putting it with his Dromos merch. That's very cute. Shadow Foxtrot. Wait, Dreadlord, I'm still only like halfway through? I thought I was halfway through like an hour ago.
That's a tricky problem.
Rene de Petrichor of the Nazissenkreuz Ordo once foretold the fate of the world. But I don't know how he did it. My guess is that he used the primordial sea's power.
Oh, we have to go to Nouvellette. Hello, Ember.
However, that won't work for me. His methodology was vastly different from my own. What's worse, they're
A
incompatible.
3-part stream before another Persona stream? I don't know. We'll see. We'll see.
Not cry.
The Chewy theorem states that you are always halfway through it. Oh, they're right, Zaby! It's like no matter where I am, I'm always so far away from the ending, no matter what. Like, the ending is always getting further and further out of my reach. I don't know why it's like that.
This is so annoying. If I'd known we'd run into a bottleneck like this. Well, no, the design bureau's a bust as well. Curse that Dottore! Couldn't have made this harder for me if he tried.
How long did we stream the story last time? It was like a total of 5-ish hours, right? If we account for the 3 hours of stall at the beginning, and then 1 hour for the live stream. And I was live for like 9 hours total, so it was like 5 hours last time. Yeah, I am past half, but still. It was 6? Interesting. You're gonna be so sad if they make Sandrone a good well, they already have Unknown. I think that ship has sailed, to be honest. More than 2/3 done? Oh, that's good.
What do we do then?
Of course you're suggesting a bite to eat, Paimon. But low-key, I'm also considering grabbing a bite to eat.
Cleared your head.
Real quick.
You don't get it, do you? I'm trying to calculate the fate of an entire world here. And I need
Thank you for the hydrate, Ember.
Not fake prophecies. Where the heck am I gonna find the computing power for that?
We could take Albedo apart and use him as fodder. Because all the food we need, true. Thank you for the stretch, Ember.
Shelve the discussion on technical difficulties. Being a killjoy is very ladylike, after all.
Don't starve yourself though. Go get something if you want. Yeah, I'll grab something to eat when we reach I don't know, when we're out of a cutscene like this.
Either way,
Weren't you been munching on veggie straws since the start of the stream till now? No, they're done.
Let us know if anything new comes up.
Not the side eye from Scaramouche. He's side eyeing everyone. Oh! He was doing the booty call hint. He was like, "Hey, you and me in the back alley. Come meet with me right now." And I would go running immediately, right away.
Let's go somewhere.
Oh, he got so close.
You know that Dory went back to Sumeru, right?
I don't care about what Dory's doing. I did not come here to talk about Dory with you. I came here for other reasons.
Yeah, she mentioned she was planning to head back.
Things aren't looking good for Krai. She's gone to spread the word so that Sumeru has a chance to prepare.
Oh,
for
but
the
like
worst.
I do like that it shows that Scaramouche cares about Sumeru. Right? That's his home. Oh.
From what I know of Dottore, there are two possible reasons why he hasn't made a move
Yes,
yet.
no one knows Dottore better than you.
One is that he's still working through some kinks in his new powers. The other is he wants to.
But yeah,
see
Scara
how
can't
we're
say
going
this in
to
front of
react.
everyone else, because then they would question why he knows Dottore so much better. Okay, Nessie.
He'll easily devour everything eventually. So I guess.
Yeah, I know what
to
Dory's
make
doing.
It happen. The first false god he made was me.
Yep.
Now
Call
it's
back
his
to
turn.
Sumeru.
Even though my records were erased from Irminsul, Dottore's ideas.
Yeah, he's
haven't
still trying
changed
to
one
accomplish the
bit.
same thing.
He once told me that becoming a god was like turning yourself into a hungry wolf or giant serpent to devour the moon. Clearly, he began studying the moon goddess's powers long before he even tried
Oh, it's
making a
always
god.
been on his agenda, huh?
He's always wanted to get his greedy hands on divine authority one way or another.
Oh, Scaramouche related
He
to that at
devoured
one
the
point.
moon, where I failed. In the desert of Sumeru, there is a chessboard built by King Deshret.
Nefer already has it,
also known
right?
as Al-Ahmar. I don't know if it was a real game, or if he was just
Like
trying
that's
to challenge his
Nefer's
servants
chess set.
and citizens in some way.
You do wonder, does Dottore still have the data from the false god? I don't think so.
But creating games and setting rules, gods do that as a matter of course. That's the kind of power Dottore craves.
Yeah, he wants to rule over the whole world. Bro's been hitting the books, what? Did you notice how much of Dottore's ideologies were past discard? Yeah, for sure. They both wanted to become gods.
Now he has the Trilunar Authority. His power is leagues beyond the common people. I don't think there's any point in other nations rushing to the front line. They're better off focusing on defense and hoping they can.
Oh, he says he understands other nations mainly just focusing on protecting themselves. But I still say, you know, Mavika, Nivelette, get over here. The BS Magic chess set, yeah. That thing's still a little, I don't know. I feel weird about that thing still.
Dory will inform Lesser Lord Kusanali, and she will contact the other gods in turn.
Oh, Nahida's gonna, wait, I want to see that. I want to see Nahida talk to Venti, to Zhongli, to Raiden, to Nivelette. Maybe not to Mavika, but...
The Seven will have some recourse available. If nothing else, their protection should keep the rest of the world from descending into chaos as quickly as Nodkrai
But yeah,
has.
we're making this a full-on Tavation threat. Like, with every sentence Dottore said in the dating sim, you were like, OMG, it was you who taught him that.
So on the bright side, even if Nodkrai is doomed, your friend...
Wait, he's just trying to reassure us
immediate peril.
that all the other nations are going to be safe. That's all he's doing. He's trying to ease our concern. That's so cute. Mavika's thinner, but you want her to fight Dottore? Okay, listen. She's only as useful as she is, as long as she's doing things for me, okay? Do you think that when the Archons meet up for dinner, Nahida sits at the kid table? I guess. If Mavika touched Nahida goes up in flames because of burn reaction? No, Nahida, my goat ends that fraud.
That's good to know. But I'm not ready to give up on Nodkrai yet.
You just want the bike, not the girl? Well, yes.
There's a word for people who refuse to let anything go. It's called being greedy.
Oh, I'll never let you go. Never let you go.
Maybe it sounds greedy to you. And probably naive too. But whatever you call
Can
it,
Venti make a black
that's
hole
what
within
gives me the
Dottore's guts?
determination to keep
Venti can
fighting.
make a black hole within... No.
Battles are fleeting, but the will to fight is a long-term commitment. give up for even a moment, and your resolve will
Okay, now
shatter.
we're the ones lecturing Skara.
Why do you always feel the need to do the right thing? No one is born to be a savior.
Not him annoyed by our hero complex. We love that though.
I mean, who's gonna criticize you if you fail or give up?
Don't take this the wrong way, but Dottore said something similar to me. I guess the Fatui attracts people who don't believe in saviors.
Ew, my god! That's such... Like, it's true, but it's such an insult to compare Skara to Dottore right now. Like, why would you do that?
Not necessarily. It's less about belief for me. I just
Oh
wanna know
my
how
god!
determined you really are. After all, I don't owe anything to anyone else here. Only you.
Only you. Oh. Girl, I will cry. It is canon that we spend a night with Venti? Yeah, on Venti's birthday. I know the ancient texts. Oh, it's so sweet. Doesn't owe anything to his son? Well, no, he's just being tsundere. He's rizzing us out right now. Okay, Dingus? He's making us feel special. He learned from Dottore to make us feel special in order to rizz us up. Source, Venti's birthday art. On Venti's birthday art, it has a caption from Venti talking about how he spent the night with us.
You look kind of worried.
If your arch nemesis was about to achieve their ultimate goal,
Yes, I'm
think
glad
you
we're
might
building
feel a
up
little
the Skara Dottore beef more still. We have to wait a whole year for Rekka's birthday? Yeah.
That's true. Dottore is about to become an omniscient, omnipotent deity. That's gotta be a bitter pill to swallow.
How do we know it's not just Venti spitting though? Venti never spits.
Still, you're calmer than I expected.
Yeah, he's not flying off the rails with rage.
I have to admit that my past self was a reckless fool who misunderstood not only the point of revenge,
Oh, reflecting on
but
his
how
past
to
self.
achieve it. And as much as I want my vengeance, I know I'm not gonna get it by acting alone.
Oh,
If the
relying on
Lord's taught me
others.
anything,
Oh, I'm so proud. I love
it's
him
to
so
think
much.
before I act.
Like by far the best part of Not Cry is Skara. And I already felt like that before we got the really more in-depth explorations of his character arc. But we're getting so much of it. And it's beautiful. It's a thing of glory. The difference is that Skara's Riz is genuine. I believe in Dottore's Riz to some degree. Kind of biased, but I agree. Listen, we've spent the most time with him out of anyone else. That's part of this quest, so. And like, this is literally Skara's conflict. This conflict is not more personal to anybody besides Skara. Like, this is his villain. Columbina's like just caught in the crosshairs.
Too bad.
Meanwhile, there's Flynn's, yeah.
Though. So, I am going to destroy Dottore.
Oh, the crazy in his eyes. Oh, he's so fucking hot. I love the craziness in his eyes. I love the rage, the revenge, the bloodthirst is a good way of putting it. He's so, you know, he just, he's so destructive. He's so wonderful. I love him so much. Okay, let's make out.
So, what's your plan?
I'll get to that.
Oh,
First,
okay.
Tell me, what do you think of Sandrone?
Oh, he wants to make sure we don't like the other robot more than him. Okay, Nessifu.
Just like Paimon said, she's a friend, part of the gang.
Is she? Okay. Oh, if Skara is calling us out for befriending Sandrone because Sandrone is like not a good person, like Skara can only hold so many W's. How does he keep racking up more W's?
How much do you trust her?
Exactly! Why are we trusting? Oh my god! Wait, how is he this peak, by the way? First, there's his character development. Second, there's the fact that he's the only smart character in this quest because he's the only one who doesn't try to fight Dottore without like a plan. He's the only one that understands Dottore the most and understands that he can't win a fight against Dottore. And third, he's calling out the fact that Sandrone is not a trustable person. Sandrone is like She's Fatui through and through. Sindrone's done some bad stuff. Why are we trusting her? Why are we calling her a friend? Why any of this? That's crazy that I don't know, he's like perfection. I don't know. They wrote him to be perfect in this quest. It's crazy. It's crazy how good it is.
This is a serious question. Think carefully before you answer.
Soon Yuri privilege, I guess. So where was the warning before we went to confront him? Well, Skara wasn't there. Skara didn't tell us to make that stupid decision. Skara just assumed that we would be smart enough to not confront Dottore, right? You can't blame him for other people's idiocy. True.
Although she's with the Fatui, she has her own values, and she's helped us a lot. If nothing else, she's clearly going the extra mile for Columbina. I see no reason not to trust her.
Okay, I see a reason to work with her, but not a reason to trust her, you know? He could have stopped us from going. We didn't tell him we were going, though, right? We didn't reach out to inform him about the plan.
If you say so.
Oh, and he's not gonna agree with us. Good.
In that case, the three of us need to talk.
Oh?
I have some thoughts about her computing problem.
Oh my god, what? He's gonna solve that for us too? Oh my god. Does it stop? Do the W's stop?
It can be solved, but it will come with
Wait,
cost.
he knows? Oh my god. Oh my god, why is he... Like, this isn't just bias, right? He's literally carrying the Not Cry quest. Like, hard carrying the Not Cry quest.
How much?
Like, in every possible way, shape, and form, he's carrying.
Sometimes your heroism really backs me into a corner. You know that?
He wanted to check with us if we are cool with it. It's very much bias. I don't know. Like, part of it, for sure, is bias. Okay, my personal investment in the story is bias. But, like, personal investment aside, he's just doing everything. He's the smartest character here. He's the most practical character here. He's like done the most to stop Dottore out of any other character here. He's the most useful character here because he can solve this issue for us too. He's the sexiest character here. Like, it just doesn't stop. He's doing everything in this quest.
Come on, let's go talk to her.
None of the Not Cry cast is that competent. I agree, Sheep Token, honestly. Okay, now we do have a bit of reprieve. I'm very excited to continue the Skara Sandrone scene. However, we're gonna pause very briefly. You wouldn't put down others for Skara, but you enjoy Skara's parts? Indeed, indeed. I'm gonna run to the bathroom really quick. I'm gonna grab some food to eat. And I'm gonna refill my water. So you guys should do the same. Get up, stretch, get some water, use the bathroom, get a snack, anything you need. We're gonna keep going for a while. And I'm gonna run ads while I run to the bathroom and stuff real quick. So we will be right back in like 5 minutes. No content will be happening while ads are running, so you won't miss out on anything. So we will be right back. Okay, chat, be right back. I'm back, chat. I am back. I am back. Okay. Let me move things around a little bit to make room for my food. Okay, I heated up some leftover lasagna that I had. Very yummy. I'm a big lasagna fan, so I was very happy that we had some. That's hype. It is hype. I'm very hyped to eat it. Let's see. Garfield? Okay.
Yeah.
But shall we continue? Through here, okay.
Miss Androne, Traveler.
What are they doing here? Weren't we coming here with Skara?
Hey there.
Hi!
Paimon's here too! She was just helping them sort through their things. How did your chat go?
That was fast. The call only just ended.
Well, you said it was urgent, so we got here as quickly as we could.
But the lasagna in the food channel, it doesn't look that appetizing right now. Because it's reheated. So, like, a lot of the sauce is not there. But also, where's Skara? Weren't we discussing things with her with Skara?
Albedo, I have some alchemy questions for you.
Ugh, that's fine.
I see. Looks like my knowledge proved useful after all.
Albedo examines her notes.
If I might ask, what is the end goal for the modified formula you'll be using?
Can someone explain what happened to Skara? Weren't we literally walking here, like, hand in hand with Skara?
I needed to predict the future of the entire world. But I've run into some teething issues since trying to implement Renee's theory of the 4 Orthants.
Okay, what are the Hex and Circle bitches doing? Is my question. Cause do the witches just not care about any of this? Could we not ask Rhindaughter? Not that I trust Rhindaughter, like Rhindaughter is the extreme version of the Fatui, of the type we're like do not trust ever. But surely we could use some of their help. We're trying to predict the fate of the world. Isn't that Barbalot's, that's like right up Barbalot's alley. Why can't we get Barbaloth to help us with this, you know? Why can't we ask Nicole to ring up Barbaloth? I just feel like we're not using the resources we have available to us, you know? When did the witches care that much? Surely Nicole can just ask her though, right?
I see.
And like Nicole has proven that she cares.
About that, it's been sorted.
Also, Barbaloth took an interest in Columbina when Barbaloth was reading her fortune. You would call them saying Dottore is messing up the borders? Yeah, maybe Rhindaughter is a bit more what was what noise? What? Did you just choke? I'm good.
Oh, with the Traveler's help?
I'm so sorry. To be honest, I thought I muted the mic. We're gonna move on. We're gonna move on.
Actually, you're not wrong. She found the person with the solution.
Was it Hat Guy?
Oh, the way he instantly believes in Skara. Ding is not. Oh my god. Ding is. Now that's gonna make me choke, dingus. That's so good. I wish.
Yeah, it was him.
Oh, we love that.
Wow! Go, hat guy!
He's carrying. I mean, I already went on this rant, but
Paying off big time.
but then why isn't he here?
But where is he?
Wait,
Wasn't
Durin and
he
I
the
are
one
on
who
the
asked
same
Albedo and I to
page.
come here?
Come with me.
You just opened Reddit and saw someone saying mods are asleep and spamming. Okay. Oh my god, he's aura farming! He's sitting and floating.
Can you hear us?
Oh, Durin's so cute! What the heck was that? Yeah, he's like he's like, Dad?
I guess he's in hibernation.
Dad, are you there? Hibernation? Oh, that's cute, since Durin's like a dragon. I mean, I don't know if dragons hibernate, but...
Hat Guy mentioned that he was a puppet. It seems that his functions are currently shut down.
What happened?
I presume this has something to do with the solution to your computing problem.
Okay, explain, please.
Right. He and the Traveler came to see me.
Mm-hmm.
Wait.
Okay,
what?
so we
have a
time
solution?
skipped. It was just a bit confusing. Fair enough.
Would you calm down? Why do you always react so hysterically to
Get her,
everything?
Skara! Oh my god, the beef we missed out on between these two.
Excuse me?
Imagine if they hated each other even more than this.
You shouldn't be so quick to judge complete strangers. It's very bad manners.
Oh, please. It doesn't take that long to figure out that you have a temper.
Where does a mere student get that kind of
See? She just calls him a mere student. And then the beef dies there. Because she doesn't know. It's fine, it's fine.
I've actually published more papers than you. Not that status counts for much. Even Paimon's applied for academia admission.
Oh my god!
Huh? Are you serious?
See? This is why I can't be bothered to explain myself.
Okay, at least it still comes from Skara's side, though. Like, at least he will always have the beef with the Harbingers, and he's like ripping Sandrone into shreds, which we love. It would just be even more fun if Sandrone was returning the vitriol.
Okay, fine.
See, she doesn't return the vitriol because he's just a nobody to her.
How do you propose to solve my computing power problem?
This world itself.
Sandrone needs to be more salty.
constantly
Yeah, I
processing
need her
all
to
kinds
go
of
for his throat
information.
more.
If it's the world's future
Okay.
you're trying to calculate, you need a processing device that's designed to cope with that volume.
Oh, he literally told us to cope.
Easier said than done.
Okay,
Only
Amy.
Irminsul can handle that kind of...
Irminsul. Oh, he's asking Nahida for help with Irminsul.
Is that what you're suggesting? But surely we can't just plug my formula directly into the ley line.
Why do you think they decided to have Skara be forgotten in his story quest? They didn't want to deal with the consequence. It's what Dottore said, right? Dottore is the Hoyo writers. Imagine not having to deal with the consequences of your actions. Hoyo didn't want to write around the fact that Scaramouche is like a war criminal who was going to be on our side. So they decided it was easier to just erase his actions.
You should be able to tell that I'm not human, right?
Yeah, I noticed.
It's
The
always like that
technology,
with you, Yuki, but welcome.
Seems pretty ancient. Very different from Fontaine's. It's a completely different system.
Conrian, to be precise. I'm what
Yeah,
they would
Raiden
call the puppet.
took Conrian blueprints. She used part of Irminsul, and through all of that is how he was born.
Puppets need an energy source and processing power. The artisans who built them sought out the materials.
Don't blame us when you have to be.
for that
Okay.
purpose.
Also, I will be right back. I have to heat up my lasagna more, so be right back. Be right back. It'll take like 1 minute. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. Oh my god, Nasifu.
You.
Okay, so is he gonna use himself as an energy source for her processor
the
thing?
Traveler and I have talked it over. She's willing to.
Yeah. Oh no. Wait, my boy is so selfless. The fact that he's literally willing to use himself as an energy source. For, by the way, he doesn't like Sandrone, but solely because we vouch for Sandrone, he's willing to let Sandrone tinker with his parts. Fuck me. Why did I word it like that? Fuck. He's willing to offer up a part of himself.
It was built using wood from a
He's willing to risk himself. Shut up!
Which makes it a small part of human soul.
It's fine. Are you making it worse? Yeah, okay. He was built with a part of Irminsul. I do. Okay, Dingus.
Who in the world could have built you?
Yep, the Raiden Shogun.
Are you sure about this? A puppet without its core will cease functioning completely.
Yeah, he's taking such a risk.
If it's left in that state for too long, it might not recover. You could die if you do this. You do realize that, don't you?
Wow, they're just emphasizing the amount of risk he's taking.
I can put 2 and 2 together. Yes. No need to rub it in.
I won't lie to you. This has never been done before. I cannot guarantee your safety.
Sandrone, you better lock in and guarantee his safety.
Doesn't matter. I'm prepared for the worst.
But I love this, because it emphasizes, thank you for the Hydrate Shadow Foxtrot. It emphasizes how far he's willing to go in order to get revenge on Dottore. Like, he's not taking this risk for, like, the good of the people, or not wholly for the good of the people, you know? A lot of it is self-motivated. Like, he's willing to go this far because it will be Dottore's downfall. This part of the quest made you scared of his survival? There's no way they would kill him off. I believe in him. I would quit the game, unironically. So,
Did you two actually talk this through? Is he... Are we really considering this?
Lock in, Sandrone. You have to have the same resolve he does. I mean, only Lumine understands why Skara would go to such lengths. Because only we have the context for why he hates Dottore so much. So, makes sense. What else would you quit the game for? I don't know. We would have to talk about some things and find something.
Yes, we discussed it. The bottom line is...
Yeah, for sure, Sheep Token.
I trust you.
If this was a character arc between these two, and Sandrone remembers Skara, and remembered all of their beef, and the beef wasn't so one-sided, this would be an even more powerful moment.
Let's give it a shot, shall we?
Honestly, I have
If
no...
Skara canonically got with Albania, that would be a hard pill to swallow, for
For
sure.
whatever reason, he lent me his core to use in my formula. I'm very close to finishing my calculations now, and the core is currently in use. So I'm sorry, but I can only show you a sketch right now.
But is he doing okay? Did we ask that? He also wants to protect Duran from him? True, Papa Skara.
Like.
Oh my god, is that a... No. Looks good.
A silver white branch. It certainly matches the legends told about Irminsul.
Yeah, so that's what's inside of Skara.
Is Hat Guy gonna be okay?
Oh, Duran's so worried for him. Oh.
He's not gonna die, right? Right?
Oh, Paimon's worried too. Crazy character development there.
In theory, he should be fine. As long as we put his core back in time.
Oh, wait. That's a little scary. We better put it back.
Beyond that, all I can say is that I'll try my best to avoid risk and make sure the core doesn't sustain any damage.
Yeah, you better lock in.
I think I know why you call
Get your mind out of the. I'm sorry. I become a different person when Scarra is on screen. It's my bad.
The process
Albedo, you're the problem. Listen. I was like this with Finon too. It's just been a long time since there's been a character of this caliber of my love on screen.
Correct. He said that the only ones he trusts here are you two, and the Traveler. And the Traveler will have other work.
Yeah, he's completely risking his life. Look after Scarra for me.
He will have our undivided attention.
Okay, no one asked you, Albedo.
Head guy.
He's the best, isn't he, Paimon?
On a more positive note, things are progressing steadily on my end.
I better never see
I'll call
Scarra hate
everyone in for a
in my
meeting
life
once
again.
The results are out.
Sandrone returns to her initial question. She and Albedo enter an in-depth discussion. You have a Finon screenshot for me? You can find a way to send it to me on the Discord, Shadow Foxtrot. The Albedo close shot is drawing, right? Like, you see all these other beautiful characters, and then they close-up shot on the dead, fish-eyed, nasty hair Albedo, and it's like, oh my god, jump scare, horror warning, please, Hoyo. You, Paimon, and Durin stand next to Hack Guy. Aww, we're keeping watch. And of course, Durin wants to keep watch over him too. Scarra will always get— My Scarra does more than that, Raquab. Okay, Nessie. His core reminded you of a bloom core? Yeah, it was a tree, so that, checks out. Oh, all of these zoom-in shots on him.
The worst case scenario with the core removal is either a system reset or a total loss of function. But I'm not afraid.
Oh, we're
A quiet death should have been my fate long ago.
Oh, no! I will cry! The fuck? Why is he saying that about himself? Obviously, I know why, but I mean, like, I don't want to hear him saying things like that about himself. It's very fitting for the character, though, obviously. It's just painful to hear. They are so heavily emphasizing, I don't know, the goodness in him. Like, I'm shocked by how much screen time it's getting, and how, yeah, just how much they're emphasizing it, how much time they're spending on it.
A core is completely different from a heart.
Oh!
It's like another vital organ entirely.
And a heart is all he ever wanted.
A true replacement for what I sought.
And they're showing that he does have a heart. God, I hope it ends with someone telling him he's learned how to have a heart. Excuse me, how to have a heart, you know? Ugh.
But in the end, it turns out the core was more useful to me. Pretty funny when you think about it.
Oh, all he ever—
like the punchline of my entire life.
Yeah, all he ever wanted was to replace his core with the real heart. But in the end, it's because he's a puppet that he's able to get the revenge that he wants. That's interesting.
Do you think there's any difference between a puppet and a human? If not, then this would just be another samsara.
This is like all the type of thematic storytelling that I love, is this monologue that Scarra is giving here. It's why I love his character arc so much.
I have already experienced both a past life and a next life.
Wow, and he's getting like this big thematic monologue while we pan through all of the characters.
Part of me wonders whether I'm only capable of making this decision because I've become a real human. What's with that expression?
Yes, you have.
Isn't this a good thing?
Even the fact that he's capable of thinking that about himself. Good night, Seal. Like, the fact that he's reached a point where he can question if he's become a real human. That's so huge for him.
Sandrone will succeed, won't she? She has to.
She better!
She will. We all have to persevere until this is over.
That's right. And I'll protect you all until a moment of victory arrives.
Oh, Durin. He's a human in every way that matters. Oh yeah. You suddenly feel like the concept of time has become blurry. It rushes forward for you, yet marches backward with every step that Columbina takes. Silent, yet turbulent. Oh, for a second I wondered if Dotori was doing something to us, like making our sense of time shift again. Okay. Dotori's words echoes in your ear. These 4 divisions anchor the world and shackle those who live in it. Are you weird to think you want to see Raiden's reaction to this? I definitely want Raiden and Scarlet interactions, but it just wouldn't hit the same because she doesn't remember him. He may be deranged, but he understands well the rules of the world, which now test you all. I love the emphasis that he's deranged still. That's what I love about him, so. I love my deranged husband. Deranged but caring husband.
Who are you?
Okay, Columbina and Cyrene.
Call me Sonnet.
Sonnet?
You have the same power as Canon.
Sonnet and Canon. So the third sister is gonna be Head Canon. Wolf, what the I can't believe you just said that, Wolf. I'm not reading that out loud.
You're
the answer is yes.
Iridescent moon?
Oh, iridescent moon. Is that Columbina's or? This is the. What do you mean now, bro? What, Nesipu?
What's your name?
How is it that every single hour I reach a new halfway mark? I was halfway through the quest 2 hours ago, right? And then 1 hour ago, I was actually halfway now. And then now here I am. And now I've also reached the halfway point. When am I gonna be past the halfway point? The end just keeps getting farther and farther away. You checked out a full playthrough and you saw these girls at the halfway point through the video? I'm actually gonna cry. What? You were halfway through both quests and now you're halfway through this. There's too many halfway. I'm confused. You guys are confusing me. I don't understand. Yeah, halfway is just a concept. Time is just a concept at this point. I have been halfway through this quest 4 times at this point. Something for the I can't tell, Shadow Foxtrot. I don't know. Chat's trolling me or something. I've stopped being able to tell how far in I am. Hello, Lucifer. Now I will say I'm a big fan of this girl's character design and model. She's mogging Mavika, true.
Columbina Hyposelenia. Hyposelenia? What a lovely name. Did you choose it yourself?
I don't think I recognize the voice actress, right?
It was...
Surely this is not just Moon Cyrene? Oh. Does he know?
You mean your friends in the heavens? Huh? Oh, sorry. You must be exhausted. I apologize. Hang in there.
She even has like golden marks. Interesting. Maybe they meant halfway through Act 8 specifically. Okay. That's a lot more. Can someone confirm? Can people like tell me for sure?
Do you mean the other 2 moon goddesses? Arya and Canon?
Oh, they're all names of like songs, right?
Wow, you sure know a lot. Hey,
Her voice sounds so familiar.
Does that mean that our story
It like kind of sounds like Lily Pichu, but not quite. I thought it was halfway last stream. That's what I thought, Sheep Token. Like I said, I've been halfway through this quest 4 different times.
Oh,
this is halfway through Act 8. And is Act 8 the last act? Basket? Or... 3 hours 54 minutes out of 6 hours 13 minutes. There's no way.
It's alright. We were prepared for that possibility. You could say we were too prepared. I can't even remember how long my sisters and I have been here by this point.
Girl, you're dead. This is the last act? Okay. More than halfway? Thank God.
When did you get here? How long has it been? I can't.
Ooh, I
say
like
for
her
sure,
dress dragging across the floor,
but
too.
it feels like it's been forever. I see.
The best action is just don't trust anyone? Yeah. Trust no one, not even yourself. Well, let's get a better look of her walking model.
I can hold out a while longer.
Wait, she even has like Cyrene's white dress, you know?
We don't have far to go. The place where my sisters and
Oh, those are the other two, okay.
just up ahead.
So after 3.5 hours, we done 10%? Yeah, I guess. Thing is, I don't even know what to say. The last act is like 4 hours and you say you're past halfway? Okay. Wait, can I just walk to them? Oh my god, I thought I had to wait for her. I could just walk ahead. Okay, my bad. What are these two gonna look like? The blue one kind of looked like Layla from Genshin, from this game. Oh, their sister, the ADHD sister. Kiana? No, okay. The face is too different. But from the back view, she kind of looked like Kiana for a second. Okay. I was trying to think of if she reminds me of anyone. Yeah, these are all good character designs. Better than some playable designs, honestly. Yeah, it's Huntrix! We finally met Huntrix!
It's our lovely little sister, born in the far future. The pleasure is all mine.
Oh, the blue one is the Vulcan Moon girl? I see. Oh, she's mute. Okay.
Allow me to introduce you to Columbina Hyposelenia. This is Arya, the goddess of the eternal moon. And this is Canon, goddess of
Oh,
the
you're the Frost Moon god then.
Don't you think Hyposelenia's power is similar to yours?
They are dressed similarly, so that makes sense. Give us promos, Canon.
Hello, Columbina. I apologize for our startled reaction.
She's
just
canon
now.
to the plot.
And
By the way, they
forgive
could do
our
all
little
this,
sister if she's
but
been
they
annoying
couldn't
you.
give
She tends to talk a lot.
Child Finon an actual design. Like they can NPC-ify Child Finon, but they can give real designs to these characters. It's fine. I'm not salty.
It's fine.
Oh, Columbina also said it's fine. If they ever make them playable, you'll probably pull them all.
Don't worry, Columbina Hyposelenia.
Oh!
No one can hurt you here.
I like your voice, Arya. We know which game gets more of the budget.
Could you tell me where here is?
It's just where they choose to distribute their budget. Oh, the afterlife. They know. They know they're dead.
I must know.
My dear sister, this is where Tevat's original ruler, the Dragon King Nibelung, imprisoned the moon
Oh, so
goddesses.
it's their jail cell.
What? You're scaring her, Canon. No, I'm
Canon
not.
is Rumi? Oh, who's who? Yeah, that's a good question.
Please, continue.
Nibelung, our original master, created us in the distant past to maintain Tevat.
Okay.
But he left this world and traveled into the dark universe.
Okay,
beyond,
Amy. Not that I
to explore
disagree.
worlds vaster still.
Day and night, we fulfilled our duty in the heavens.
The first Descender, who was
The
it?
first Descender arrived.
I'm sure we already know. I'm just not a lore knower. It's understandable why Columbina got to be the Vulcan Moon Girl since her and Canon share the same moon. Yeah, I mean, that's by design. Like, Hoyo specifically made it so that it would be like that, right?
The great ruler of the firmament.
Okay, I don't know if that means anything to me.
The heavenly principle.
Oh, okay.
Is that what
Yeah,
later
yeah, that makes sense.
generations call them? I see. But we did not reject them at first, nor did they seem to harbor ill intent towards this world.
Nibelung, so Varka is the Beowulf of the story? I don't know. What I will say is that when we first heard the lore of the moons, the Moon Sisters kind of just came off as like the complete pacifists who didn't step in to do anything like during the war when the Heavenly Principles first came. Like they were just bystanders and they stood by and didn't do anything, which is kind of a bad look for them. So I'm curious to see how it looks from their perspective.
We coexisted in peace. They were like a guest in our home.
This is why Columbina hates Neuvillette? What's her problem? Neuvillette didn't do that to her. Neuvillette's people got slaughtered too.
Slowly, however, we came to realize that our guest had a growing desire to change and dominate the world.
Yep, and they didn't do anything. They wanted Heavenly Principles as a roommate.
And you didn't stop it?
No, they did not.
There was an order to the rules they set up that Nibelung never taught us. We wanted to know if this order would bode good or
So they
ill
just
for
stood
Tibet.
by and let the slaughters happen.
All right. Canon and I wanted to know. Sonnet was against it from the outset.
Later, we discovered that this great ruler of the firmament bore an almost paranoid hostility toward the desire of certain life forms to seek power.
Yep, the Heavenly Principles, they're out here, they're out here throwing celestial nails at everyone because they don't want anyone to rise up against them.
They would even cast down celestial nails.
Neuvillette puts people in jail like Nibelung, another dragon. So Columbina just hates people who put people in jail. Low-key kind of based, honestly. That's
Only this was far beyond mere
Bina probably hates Neuvillette because he keeps stealing her and dragging her down to 100k DPS.
Right. Their rules brought order, but the price people paid for merely testing the limits of those rules was far too great. I did everything in my power to help the
Okay, so
punished
Canon
escape
was the
catastrophe,
only
but still,
no, Sonnet
lives
was
were
the
lost.
one that was against just standing by, right?
The ancestors of the Frost Moon Scions were some of the ones.
The true colonizers of the game? Okay, this is such a good example of the missed opportunity of the fact that the game abandoned the Fatui colonizing Nodcry plotline. Like, there are parallels here between what the Fatui and Sandrone was doing to Nodcry, paralleled with the origin of the moons. And, yeah, the everything that happened here when the Heavenly Principles first descended upon Teyvat. There's this really cool storytelling that he'd get into there, but they've abandoned it all because Sandrone must do no wrong. So that's a bit of a shame. That makes this part of the story like less cool than it could have been, you know?
But just when we had decided to take countermeasures,
Like they could have really popped off
Dragon
with some
King
of the
Nibelung returned.
commentary and parallels in this part.
And so began the War of Funerary Flame.
You thought Bina? Yeah, Columbina wasn't part of it.
So, that's the name the world gave that war in the future.
Well, who won in the end? As far as I know, the Heavenly Principles won. Although it came
Yep,
at
they
a
are in
great
charge of
cost.
everyone still.
They remained in Teyvat, where they continue to rule to this day. And the world's original master, the Dragon King Nibelung, was destroyed.
Nope. That's like it couldn't have been worse news than that to the Three Moon Sisters. Like that was their worst case scenario.
Moons? Are there still 3 moons in Teyvat skies?
You can tell us the truth, Columbina.
Anyways, your dad died. Yeah, your dad died and the colonizers won.
We are prepared for the answer.
Only the Frost Moon remains. But it has been cast beyond the false firmament by the Heavenly Principles.
Yep, banished away. Surely the colonizing will come in Shania with Pusinella. We'll see.
Eternal and iridescent moons were both shattered.
Oh, they'll push it onto the ugly old male character so that it's more palatable for the audience. They don't want to have hard conversations, I see.
So death finally came for us in the end.
Sonnet.
But
Yeah, I was gonna say, what are they doing here? Like, how How is this happening?
A moon goddess cannot live without her moon, Columbina.
Columbina is racist against Regans? Well, keep her away from Durin then. At this point, you're expecting Saritsa is a uwu goddess without Fatui is getting redeemed. I kind of expect the same, Sheep Token.
She's right. That's why I began to disappear. Because the frost moon is cut off by the false sky. How much worse it would have been if it were outright destroyed.
Our souls may endure within this lunar palace, but... if
Okay,
our
so it's
moons
just
are
like remnants of their souls, I guess.
Then we shall disappear the moment we depart from it.
I mean, you haven't departed from this place for like millennia, so you're good. That is Hoyo style. Push it onto the old man. That is not hot. That is very Hoyo.
There's no need to apologize to us, dear sister. If anything, we owe the world an apology.
Yeah, for not doing more to help them against the heavenly principles.
If only we decided to act sooner, rather than arguing amongst ourselves.
Okay, at least they carry some guilt.
All the
That's
more
good.
reason not to spend this time in regret and repentance.
Oh, they're gonna repent by helping Columbina.
Instead, we should focus our efforts on how we might help our future sister.
Sorry?
Don't you see, Columbina, your story is not yet over. Is that not why you are here?
You're just scared that the Saritsa is a romantic story? True, yeah. The sister kept calling Bina hyposelenia and JP. It was hella fun. Like she would say hyposelenia. Yeah. Oh! The transition to Sandrone? The Yuri mind powers?
Done. Initiate numerological array.
Oh, Skara comes in clutch again. Not me taking the woman's achievement and giving it to Skara. But Skara is the one who provided the core to make this all happen. So it was Skara coming in clutch.
Continue running primary process. Calculate the world's fate through extrapolation. And identify nodes of potential chain. Secondary process, scan for moons.
What? Are we gonna see her her mechanism that she built for this, or?
The number of moon marrows hasn't changed. Wait, let me...
Listen, she did good too. She did good.
Is it possible that there's something I've been misunderstanding about the moons all along? Variables. Variables in the world. I know where potential variables within the world come from.
Descenders?
So what about the moons? Are there any variables there? Like their life or death, for instance. What if being alive or dead makes no difference to a moon?
Well, the Moon Sisters said it does make a difference, so... Okay, Nessie Poo. You pray Saritsa doesn't get Elysia-fied and it gets more of a Cocolia vibe or even Branya. Yeah, that would be nice.
But that's so strange. Even immortal gods can die.
It keeps zooming in on Skara.
Would the moons alone be... Wait! I've got it!
Share with the class, girl!
If alive or dead is considered a variable, we might have had this wrong the whole time. No one ever said that a moon marrow equals a living moon. We just made that assumption ourselves. Initiate secondary process. Scan again. This time filtering out interfering perimeter. Moon marrow. I don't care if they're natural or artificial. Get them out of my search results.
Oh, she's just scanning in her own brain, I guess. She's running her own
It says
diagnostics inside of her brain.
Even after excluding the moon marrows. But we know for a fact that 2 of them are dead. Redo the scan. Narrow the results to living moons and real moons. No, scrap that. Narrow it down to moons that have lunar authority and remain alive. Why? Why is it still
Oh,
3?
because they're not actually dead?
What is this, Columbina? Has the world lied to us? Or are you the one pulling the wool over our
Wait,
eyes?
so how about the other Moon Sisters? Oh my god, Columbina is all 3 moons combined. There aren't 3 Moon Sisters, they all combined into Columbina. She's like a fusion of all 3.
The moon's reflection might be where Nibelung imprisoned the 3 Moon Sisters.
Maybe, I don't know if I'm cooking. Do you think Polenia is like ChatGPT for Sandrone? I do, Nesifu. That does seem to be the case. They did a fusion. Yeah. That's what I'm thinking. You misheard her saying two of them are gay? Which two? Well, wait, they're sisters though. So,
Yes, it would explain a lot, such as why that space would respond to a moon goddess's power, opening the moon gate at her command. It would also explain why Miss Columbina has been unable to leave.
Okay.
And why time flows
Yeah, she's in the moon's reflection.
In the messages she sent, Columbina promised us she'd find a way to return. But we have no way of knowing how, when, or where this might happen.
Okay, we're still waiting for the big reveal. Like, Sandrone was cooking, but she didn't come to a conclusion yet. Are we gonna find out that all the moons are alive still?
We cannot afford to simply wait for her.
So you're saying, if she could return by her
Well,
own
she's
power
getting there.
alone,
Listen, give her some
she
time to
would have done
cook.
so long ago.
She's gathering her power to escape soon.
Yes, she certainly wouldn't leave it to this late stage when it's.
It's not like she has a choice in the matter. She's waiting for her sisters to help her, give her the power to escape. That could be gay for the Sealies though, like Nicole.
I've been giving this some thought, and I've come to believe that Luanatar might be an anchor that she left behind.
Yeah,
as
it's
a
her
sort of
child.
future waypoint. This could also explain why Luanatar is always by the traveler's side.
Sounds like a plausible theory. If that's the case, there must be
Wow,
some
Nicole solved it.
criteria we need
Nicole
to fulfill
solved
to allow
Luanatar's
Columbina
birth.
to return to the present. The question is, what could they be?
I say we let Columbina cook. What happened to Dottore, by the way? Like, what is he? Yeah, what is Dottore doing? I guess Skara said that Dottore is in no rush, to consume us because Dottore just assumes that it's inevitable anyway. So, which is a convenient excuse. The excuse is that Dottore doesn't care. Like, Dottore is just resting. But I feel like Dottore would still come after us. Us specifically, the Traveler, because Dottore still like wants our hand in marriage, you know.
Hello?
So it does feel a little convenient that he's just gone. Okay, Sandrone, go on, cook. Sandrone frantically relays her great discovery. They present their hypothesis as this impulsive mystery finally starts to unravel. Everyone starts to remember what joy feels like.
Not only is Columbina alive, but she may well exist in a form unimaginable to us.
Was that the conclusion? That's not the conclusion I drew from it, but it's fine.
I'm still unclear on the details, but she's done something truly inconceivable in the past. And the clue to what she's done lies in the moon and Tevat sky.
Oh, she saved the other 3 moons, and we just haven't seen it yet? Like, there's some weird timey-wimey shenanigans happening here?
Truly amazing. Oh, I'm so delighted for her.
Villains have to let the heroes cook sometimes, I guess.
I'm sure we all feel the same.
Oh, Varka screen
And
time.
I'm sure Columbina is ready to get back here and fight by our side.
I'll keep my calculations going and try to find some way of coordinating with her. But that's not an excuse for everyone else to slack off, okay?
What is everyone else doing?
Keep trying to
Also, can we give the core back to Skara? I'm worried for him. When the quest ends, you'll tell a little fun fact about Dottore that might explain why he didn't do anything to stop us.
How
Okay.
can the dead moon still live?
Yeah, Columbina is doing something in the past. I don't know. I feel weird about how they structured this story, right? Because it's impossible for us to know that Columbina revived the 3 moons in the past because we haven't seen it happen yet. I assume that's the scene we're going to transition to next. We're going to see how Columbina did it. But it made this scene very confusing because Columbina just finished confirming with the other 3 sisters that their moons were gone, you know? And okay, she's gonna change that, but we haven't seen it happen yet. Whoa!
It's hard to believe that's what will happen in the distant future.
Our authority is linked to the most fundamental rules of Tevat. I suppose it's no wonder that many would covet that power.
Oh no, Shadow Foxtrot.
I didn't realize that when you said
After all this, you can finally understand Lantern, right? Yeah.
Live down into that. That's so lovely.
Oh, that's cute that Sonnet is happy for her. Time shenanigans? I know, that's what I'm saying.
Have you ever tried leaving this prison? Of course. Between us, we've tried everything. But no matter where we go, this space will eventually bring us back here.
Because if you leave, you'll literally die, right? Your moons are dead. Until Columbina revives them, which she's about to do.
It's like the center of a whirlpool. Everything ultimately converges here. At the moment,
I would take these girls as playable over Columbina, Loki. They have more appealing designs. Given Columbina's personality. I think Columbina could have really cooked if she was evil. I would have loved that.
In that case, have you tried using any of those pathways that connect this space to the real world? Sorry? What are those?
Columbina, they can't... They don't have mirrors into the past the way you do. Columbina only had those because of Luanatar, right?
Passages through which you can make small-scale changes to reality by using Kuvaki. Or am I the only one who can use those passages?
Yeah,
Part
Luanatar.
of my soul remains in reality.
Kuvaki. What is that?
You don't know? It's a unique kind of
Columbina, they're a little primitive.
only in Nodcry, the land
They
from
don't know
which
all the
moons
modern
arose.
terminology. I'm sure they maybe know of it, but just not by the name Kuvaki.
Oh.
Maybe.
Well, it's true that the moons first rose up from the part of Tvet you say is called Nodcry.
Teaching cave women how to use fire. That's such a good comparison, Sheep Token.
But there is no difference in the elemental energy between there and anywhere else.
What? Could you show us some of this Kuvaki? Hyposelenia? Maybe if we see it, it'll make more sense. Okay.
Isn't that just your
Yeah,
power?
that's just regular life energy to them.
What? But it's everywhere in Nodcry. In the air, in the land. Even the creatures who live there have adapted to its influence.
Nodcry is a moon. No, I'm overcooking. I'm overcooking.
This Kuvaki certainly did not exist anywhere in the world before we were imprisoned.
That would be cinema though. If Nodcry was a moon, one of the moons, it's just like crashed onto Teyvat. And that's what it was now, but probably not.
Let alone influence living creatures.
You're going somewhere? Am I?
How exactly
Holy.
does it affect them anyway? Can they float in the air like us?
The moon Tumorland. Okay.
This is so strange. Why would their reality differ so much from mine?
Columbina, you're looking for more than just a way out of here, aren't you?
Yeah, she's looking for a way to stop Dottore.
Yes. If I am to help my
Okay, shut up, Foxtrot.
I will need tri-lunar authority on par with that of our foe. You mean you'll need our power?
She's gonna absorb them? She's gonna eat them?
This sounds extremely risky. The three moons' powers are not mutually compatible. Concentrating them into one goddess will be a very painful process. And if
Ego
anything
flashback.
goes wrong, it could tear you to pieces.
But if she doesn't try it, then Dottore just kills everyone anyway, right?
I know. But I'm willing to take that risk.
Even so, let's say we succeed.
Oh my God,
Our
Hazel.
authority to you. How will you take it outside this prison?
Surely if she has the power of all three of you, she'll be able to leave, right?
Niblin constructed this realm specifically to prevent us from using our powers to interfere in his war.
Like, her answer is just, oh, I'll be OP. I can do anything I want at that point, right?
No moon goddess can leave this place alive.
What if I don't leave alive?
Where do we even start?
She's gonna be a walking corpse? She's okay, she took in. She's gonna sacrifice Luanatar!
Columbina, what do you need from us?
Cause Luanatar is part of her soul. No, I don't know.
If she really got to the beginning of time in there, how do you think she'd leave us a message? You don't think she'd write it down on a stone tablet somewhere in the hopes that we'd find it, do you?
Columbina design feels off because her attire is very ethereal moon goddess. But then her black and magenta colors of her hair have a harsh contrast with the blue and light colors of the rest.
Seems unlikely.
She's gonna be a zombie and eat her sister's braids. I agree.
Columbina may not talk a lot.
Zombify
she
her.
thinks deeply about issues like this.
Let's review what we know.
Selling one part of his soul to come back alive, kind of worth it. But isn't that kind of messed up? To create a living sentient creature out of your soul just so you can sacrifice it? That would be a little weird by Columbina if she sacrifices Luanatar.
Us against the Rahier of Solnari, and with whom we celebrated Moon Prayer Night.
What are these bums gonna do, by the way? They're not gonna help Columbina escape, surely. Columbina's gonna do it herself. We're just cutting to them for fun.
She knows our personalities, our ways of doing things, even our unique strengths and abilities.
Bums? These are the bums of the story.
So, if she wanted to tell us something from a long, long time ago, what would she do?
And by the way, Nefa and Aino don't even qualify as bums, because they're not even in this story. You forgot the channel name, but you saw a good YouTube short dissecting the issues with her design. She's pretty, but if you zoom in, you can see how they 1000% changed their intentions with her character, story, and themes. There's a lot of sinister visuals left over that clash thematically with her current design and story. Yeah.
Oh.
I can buy that. What? Oh my god, Luanatar is actually gonna die.
Traveler, you once said that those
Maybe, I don't
golden
know.
ripples also appeared when Luanatar was born.
Yeah, the Hunmoon.
What if Columbina left Luanatar here, not just as an anchor to the real world, but for some other purpose?
Oh god.
If she is part of Columbina, and Columbina knows that I can see past events through her.
What is this OP ability?
Nefer, wait. If you're right about this, and you can really see past events through Luanatar, your eyes, they'll...
Oh, I know. Looking at Rarier's past in Conria was already enough of a strain on my eyes. Looking this far back...
But like,
into
your
the
eyes were
past,
fine in the end, so like, it's fine, just do it.
It'll surely blind me.
Oh. Nah, there's no way. I don't buy it.
But it's our only chance. This is the only way.
Hoyo literally admitted they didn't intend on creating non-cry. But yeah, it was to... They made it to wrap up loose ends. Yeah, I was also gonna do the Jiao Cho comparison cheap token.
We spoke about this once, a long time ago. Do you remember what I said, Yehoda?
Oh! Yehoda's getting promoted? Well, now we know this isn't happening. There's no way Yehoda gets a promotion. She don't care if a woman gets blinded? I just don't buy that she's gonna get blinded. Because it almost happened last time. But then they, like, brushed past it, so...
But... What's wrong? I'd be overjoyed if I were you. This day
Yehoda SP got robbed from us? True.
I need to know you'll honor our agreement, Yehoda. Promise me.
Yes, Boss Neff. I promise.
Okay,
Are you
let's
sure
see.
You don't want some time to think this through?
If she does actually get blinded, I'll eat my words and I'll be impressed.
What is there to
So
think
don't worry,
through?
I'll walk it back
I
if they go
should
through
have
with
gone
it.
blind after our battle with Rarier. Frankly, it's almost criminal that I got away with it for this long.
Then at least let me take some precautions on your behalf.
Oh, Lauma C1 for the healing.
And if you really do lose your sight, I'll visit your
Oh!
office every day and make sure you're well looked after.
She said I'll take care of you for the rest of your life. That's crazy. Okay. Lauma has finally chosen. Lauma set aside the fling with Nicole for Nefer. W Llama.
Oh, please, anything but that.
Okay,
I was actually
Cinderella
ready
Nefer.
to go through with this.
It's actually really
I'm
sweet.
trying to
Yeah.
scare me
She would
into
be willing to
backing
do
out.
it for the rest of her life. At least then Nefer won't see the cheating. Okay. Oh my god. Nicole. No. We're saying the Nicole NTR arc. Oh yeah. It's ended. It's ended. It was just a brief distraction for Lauma. How far is this into the quest? I think it's like halfway through this section. We're like 2 hours away from the end, I think. Something like that. Nefer can't go blind. How else will she ogle at Lauma? She has hands. What do you mean? Okay, it's halfway. We were halfway 30 minutes ago. It's fine. It's completely fine.
All right, enough chit-chat. Let's do this.
I'm tired of hearing the word halfway. Notice how Flynn's had no dialogue that whole scene. Oh my god, Hazel, calm down. From memory of having skipped through, you think the story starts picking up soon, so it's not as long feeling, hopefully? We'll see. Flims was in that scene? Apparently. True, I also didn't notice. At least Star Rail has your boy Jiao as disabled. Now hold on! Maybe Nefer will also be blinded. Maybe they'll go through with it. Even though I have my doubts.
Good. Now give me some
You're not
space.
halfway, you're past that? Yeah, chat's just rage baiting? Sounds about right.
Come on then, little one. Show me what happened in the past.
This power is still OP. Oh! Oh! Oh. Wait, she's doing Naruto jutsu? That was Ino's jutsu from Naruto!
Between the Trilunar Authority,
That's crazy.
Kuvaki, and the sole surviving moon, the Frost Moon.
The chess box magic is more BS every patch? It is a little something.
I think I might know how to get back. But
Who are we sacrificing, Columbina? Are you sacrificing your sisters? Are you sacrificing Luanatar? Are you sacrificing Sandrone? What's going on here?
time to go talk it over with them.
Since this being a gentleman by not speaking? Oh, he would never speak over women? That's a W for Flins. Why did they all... No, hold on. When we last left off in this scene, we left off with Columbina telling them that she would return unalive. You're telling me after she told them that, they all just went their own separate ways? They were like, we're done with this conversation. We're just gonna go stare at the wall in 3 different places. Like, how is that the proper reaction to what Columbina just told them? They're mentally preparing. It's just kind of weird. Like, how did we go from the previous scene to this? With all 3 sisters just spread out across the room. Staring at the wall. It's because she's stupid, okay. Good night, Sugar Dog. Thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate it. Let's talk to Arya, the least important one, first.
It seems you have reached a decision. I'm all ears. What do you propose?
Okay. Okay, we'll talk to Sonnet next. Even though Sonnet's kind of my favorite.
Have you decided?
I mean, Arya's is glorious. She just has the least amount of, I don't know.
I hope it's not too dangerous. You really scared me when you said that thing about not leaving here alive.
Yeah, she scared you so much you ran away over here to stare at the wall.
Come on, let's go find the other 2.
What do you mean let's find them? They're right over there. At the point where you're so tired or not tired, I am interested. And oh my god, she's actually walking over here. Okay. I am interested in hearing your rant, Shadow Foxtrot. We'll see how I feel. The moons behind them are so sick, they are. Why doesn't Columbina have that? True. I mean, Columbina has it when she uses her elemental skill, but... Rare NPC moving? Are they like Dottore parallels? Yeah, I mean, I think Dottore's the one paralleling them, yeah. Because Dottore also has the moon catalyst thing behind him. Mobile limitations, true. Okay, what's the plan here?
Have you figured it out, Columbina? Tell us. How do you plan to leave this
yes,
place?
Yes, please. We spent the last hour building up to it. Fun fact, one of the sisters is the one that sings the login screenshot. Oh, really? That's cool.
I intend to die here, in this moment. And then be reborn in the future with the help of my friends.
Oh, wait! She's gonna create a clone of herself, die, and transfer her memories into that clone. And the name of that clone will be Demiurge Cinema.
What? What are you saying?
And then the playable Columbina that we get isn't the real original Columbina. It's actually just the Demiurge clone Columbina that had all of her memories transferred onto it. And it's Cyrene 2.0.
And how will you inform these future friends of your plans? You can't exactly leave oracles. Nothing can escape this place. Not a single ray of moonlight.
I mean, do we need to inform her friends of the plan? But I mean, Nefer's watching now, so... Oh my god, Hazel!
And even if you found a way, what if they never find the message you left for them?
Does she know Nefer's watching her right now? Because Nefer can do anything?
That won't happen. Come again? They will find my message. I'm sure of it.
This reminds you, you were looking at old starboarded posts. Interesting thing to do in your pastime. And one of them referencing being inches. What? Why? It's a lot funnier given we know Cyrene is the demiurge now, not Kasana. Yeah, that's a crazy thing to be starboarded, though. I don't recall it.
I'm not following. How exactly will you achieve this?
It's quite simple, really.
Oh, is it now? Oh, wait! I forgot! Columbina has a global passive, right? When Columbina is in Nodcry, if your character dies, they'll immediately be resurrected. I forgot, so she's gonna global passive this.
First, I will leave my soul here.
Luanatar? Oh! What? Oh, Luanatar's gone. She summoned Luanatar, okay.
I see it.
Friendship global passive, by the way. Literal power of friendship.
You mean you're a divinity?
Yes. I once left a portion of my soul in the future. One so small that this prison barely noticed
Oh,
anything.
so she is sacrificing Luanatar. It's gonna
In
happen.
this very moment, she can resonate with my soul across time. When the time comes, I believe that she can serve as an anchor to pull my soul from here back to the future reality.
Okay. So she's gonna die, leave her soul here, and then her soul is gonna get pulled back to the Cyrene Demiurge. Yeah. Luanatar is the Demiurge.
Just as gravity connects the world
Kind
to the
of.
moon.
Exactly. In the future, where I came from, the moon has been cast beyond the false sky, but I can still feel that it is there.
Okay.
In a similar way, I can feel a connection to the soul fragment I left behind.
Yeah,
even
Nefer's
now.
literally using it right
My
now.
friends can use it to detect my presence.
But how do you just leave your soul here? Is that even possible?
On my way here, I met an ordinary mortal who
Oh,
entered this
Riviere?
place long before I did. Her body is long
Oh,
gone,
Tholindis.
but her soul remains. And before that, I encountered an old enemy whose entire soul survives here intact.
Nefer is
All the power
a spy.
that once
She's
corrupted his
spying on the
body has
family
faded
reunion,
away.
for real.
So, perhaps this space is specifically designed to imprison divinity.
And since you guys have no
authority,
physical body, it's
but
why you can
not
never
the
leave.
Physical body.
Still, even if your body can escape, would it not just be
Well,
left
that's
with
where
us
Luanatar
without
comes
the
in.
soul inside?
Luanatar will absorb her soul from this prison realm, and then re-merge with her body, and the body and soul will be complete again. Maybe.
Wait, is that what you meant when you said you wouldn't leave alive?
The family Bina never knew she had 10 minutes ago.
Yes. I shall turn my body into moonlight and pour it over Nodcry.
Okay. Go ahead and add an accessory, Nesipu. So Luanatar will become Bina. It is necessary. We'll see. Xmas egg drink. Let me see. Xmas egg. Oh. Okay. Okay. It's almost time. Okay, I'm excited. Move it to the side a bit more, maybe. Okay. Is that eggnog? I guess.
That power shall protect the land and quietly blend into it, awaiting my soul's return in the future.
Okay. What is going to happen to Luanatar, though, is my question.
However, I cannot do this.
Okay,
on
she's gonna
my
need the
strength
three
alone.
sisters to lend her their power. Are you making noises as if you're drinking it? Well, I was getting my mouth open so that I can make it fit, and yeah.
I would need your
Kind of
help
late to a
do
Christmas
this.
party? Or, listen, I didn't choose
humbly
it.
Asking for your assistance.
You made eggnog for the first time on Christmas? I've never tried eggnog.
Oh, dear sister.
Yeah, is she gonna eat
got
her
pizza
sisters?
for me.
What is gonna happen
As I
here?
said before, we are but remnants of a bygone age. You, on the other hand, were born alone in that distant future, and you have.
But we
walked
know she
along the
revives
mountain
all three
road since
moons. Because Sandrone already figured that
then. To
out.
let
So
your
what is she
story
gonna
end
do?
Here in this dungeon. Don't forget, we are your sisters, your family.
is right. Actually, I've always wanted a little sister.
What are these two then?
You
I guess
imagine
you're
how
equal
it's been for
sisters?
me? Getting nagged by two
Oh,
older
you're the
sisters
youngest.
all the
Okay.
time. Now, I finally get to be the big sis. And not just that, but I get to help you return to your world, too. How could I say no to that?
Do you think these girls' arms are bigger than Ito? They just might be.
Sonnet.
Wow, she remembered her name.
Canon?
For Spud, a little sip. I would have to click off though.
I'm sorry. I know this is a bold
Oh, she's
request.
trying to usurp your power.
The Frost Moon is rightfully yours, and it remains intact.
Oh, no, please. Don't misunderstand me, Columbina.
I think she's more concerned about whether or not it'll succeed.
I was just thinking back on the years that the three of us once spent together. You cannot imagine how happy I am to hear of the future world you describe. The Frost Moon Scions.
Yep,
Your
Lauma
lovely,
is leading the
kindly
Frost Moon
friends.
Scions down a good path.
For the three of us, whose purpose in life was to maintain the peace in Teyvat, it is a great relief to know that the people of this world live in such an abundant future. If your plan can save them, and save Not-Cry,
Are they gonna disappear
I will
though?
gladly give you all that I can. Besides, the three of us have been together since the day we were born. I could never abandon them to live on alone without them.
Oh, they are.
Canon.
Still, I do have one question I would like to ask you before we proceed.
Certainly. What is it?
Why do you cover your eyes?
Oh! Wait, the real blind representation being called out? When you tier list characters, you need a ranking of these girls' designs too, if they're on it. By just design or by everything?
Yeah, I was curious about that too. But it seemed personal.
By
so
everything? Then
I
it's
didn't
probably
mention.
Sonnet, Canon, Arya.
There was a time when I refused to look
Okay,
upon the
selectively blind. Oh, wait!
believed it
Columbina's
was
gonna
close
open her
nothing but
eyes and
lies
activate her
and
ultimate.
falsehoods. I wished to hide my feelings.
And
seal
by
my
design,
heart until I could return to my true home.
I don't know. They're all very similar in design.
I see. Perhaps that decision.
Yeah, blocking
saved
her
you from
eyes is
ever
like
having to see the
a
false
way
sky
for her
again.
to detach herself, which is
But at the
interesting,
same time,
right? Because
you
Columbina's
likely missed
entire
out on
character
many
arc
true and
is about
precious
her
things.
detachment. So
The
the selective
smiles on your
blindness
friends'
was another
faces.
way for her to keep herself detached from the world by not actually looking at the world. So by choosing to open her eyes, it's representative of her choosing to no longer be detached from the world and to see the world for what it is and to accept it as part of her rather than trying to separate herself from it.
Promise me this.
That's an
Columbina.
interesting way to
When
tie
you
in
return to the
her
future,
mask into her story.
Open your eyes. Take a
Yes,
look
use
at
your
the
ultimate.
world around
Buff
you
the lunar reaction damage of the
and
team.
See your friends. I'm sure that you know this already, given that you long to return. But that is your true home.
Oh, now how tragic is it gonna be now if she ends up trapped on the moon after all of this, unable to return to Teyvat? That's where I hope this is headed. That would be really really powerful and tragic.
Give me your hand, Columbina. Arya, Sonnet, you too.
Okay, this is goodbye for all of them.
All right.
I assume. I think. Hello, KJ. I am good. Very good. How are you? Okay, they're gonna transfer. Oh! She's rising.
We once
She
were
is
the
arising.
song sung for eternity, but now it is you who must continue to sing.
Saying goodbye. Okay, Shadow Foxtrot.
We once were the tides in the great river of time, but now we subside, and you arise.
We were the messengers of madness and inspiration. But now, the lies have faded, and your truth must endure.
We are so.
They really trusted the sister they knew 30 minutes ago?
You must return to be with those who smile when they see your face.
Yeah, I mean, I guess they're trapped here anyway, right? There's nothing more they can do. Are they gonna fade? Oh! The marks faded, but are their bodies gonna fade away, or? Oh, the eyeliner stays on fleek though, okay.
Is it done?
Oh, they're chilling. What? They're so chilling. They're still alive.
Yes. We have transferred the authority over all three.
No more moons? Well,
to
Columbina is about to revive all 3
Hypersonia.
moons, right?
From this moment on, she is the Tri-Lune Goddess, the one and only moon goddess of this world.
Yeah, she holds the authority of all 3 moons, which is why in the future, not Columbina, in the future, or in the present rather, Sandrone's analysis is able to scan and see all 3 moons. Because in the past, Columbina revived all 3 moons through herself. She became the 3 moons in one.
Thank you. Thank you.
And now she kills them. That would be cinema. Oh my god, I would love that so much. She activated her elemental skill. 3 moons for the price of 1 goddess.
Now go.
True.
And do what you believe is right.
Should we
Columbina
WTF? I just
Hypersonia.
want her to be evil. Is it too late for her to turn evil? Has the ship already sailed? We can't get any evilness in Columbina anymore. Just do something evil, Columbina.
Be aware that we cannot grant you the power of the 3 moons beyond these prison walls.
Look, imagine she just goes, thank
Conflict
you.
that arose
This is
over
what
their
I was after all
remains
along.
following
The
our
power of all 3 moons.
disappearance.
Bam! And then she
Place.
kills them. That would be so cinema.
I understand.
She will? Okay, Shadow Foxtrot. The only evil she does is teasing Sandrone.
Sisters.
Oh.
My body.
Oh, they are gonna die?
Feels.
Are they?
Now that we have given up our power and authority.
Okay, they
bodies
are gonna
no
die.
Mortal shells.
Huge.
This prison is.
I mean,
dissolving
that's
as we
sad.
speak.
That's unfortunate, but
It's okay, Sonnet. The end must come for every god.
What
just
the
as it does
fuck?
for every human.
no, hold
That's all
on.
this is. The final destination of our lives. Canon and I will be by
Can we
your
talk
side
about
all
how
the way.
fucked up this is? The part that is so messed up about this is that Sonnet didn't know she was gonna die. The 2 sisters specifically did not inform Sonnet, hey, if you do this, by the way, you're gonna die. You're gonna disappear forever. Sonnet didn't know what she was giving up. This is news to her. She did this not know. What the fuck? That's so messed up. How are you gonna let her do this without telling her what she's sacrificing? She thought she was just gonna be here as a normal person. And they knew, like, they're informing her now very much as if they knew it would happen. They just chose not to tell her. But that's absolutely crazy. No. Fuck both these sisters. Sonnet is the only one that I'm cool with. These 2 are crazy. What the heck is wrong with them? You can't just do that to your sister. You have to tell Sonnet, like, you have to tell her the terms and conditions. So that she knows what she's giving up here. Sonnet didn't know she was gonna die.
We have one final.
And now they're just gonna move on. That's so crazy. What the heck is wrong with them? Oh, it's Sonnet's fault for not realizing? We're gonna victim blame her now? My girl Sonnet deserved better. Yeah, Sonnet was already my favorite. And now she's even more my favorite. Oh my god, the other two are diabolical.
You use the Three Moons' power to send us back into the real world.
By the way, they've always had a vendetta against Sonnet, is my theory. Because they even said, back when the Heavenly Principles first invaded Tevat, Sonnet was the one who immediately wanted to help them. And these two were the ones who wanted to remain neutral. And they were arguing with Sonnet over it. So Sonnet has always been the only good one of them. They have like a vendetta against my girl. They were trying to get rid of her. I cannot believe this.
Lost our powers. I doubt this space will seek to hold us further.
Sonnet didn't know that though.
It's just...
Look at her! Look at her!
I would like to spend our final moments together in the only place we ever called home.
Oh my... She deserves so much better.
Of course. Gladly.
Kalimina doesn't give a fuck. Kalimina doesn't care. Oh my god, Sonnet! I'm so sorry! She keeps crying too! And Sonnet is the one who keeps making the pained noises. Because Sonnet wasn't prepared for this. I feel so bad for her, genuinely. Oh, it's so messed up. It's actually so messed up.
Sonnet. Yes.
Oh my god! I hate them. 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 How could they do this to her?
Don't
what? What are you gonna say, Columbina? Choose your next words very carefully.
I wish I could tell her not to give in to the abyss. Not to be afraid. But is this really what I should say at this moment? Don't forget. I'm so glad to have a big sister like you. No, I will. Thank you.
Thank you for dooming me to death when I didn't know what I was signing up for.
I'm okay. I'm not afraid.
Okay, Sonnet.
As long as my
She's
sisters
coping.
support me, I won't be afraid.
Sonnet is the one that returns and becomes the tainted moon of Kanuya as she deserves.
It looks like this is goodbye.
Right here? Okay. You go ahead and rant, Shadow Foxtrot. She was too woke and they hated her, indeed.
Columbina.
Oh, there they go.
Take care of this world in our stead.
Sonnet didn't even get a goodbye line to her? Like, I guess she already said the thing about her sisters, but I was expecting them all to say something there.
And now, it's time for me to bid farewell to my body too.
They all died. If Columbina could let the moon goddesses out of the moon's reflection after getting their powers, then why didn't she go back and let Rerir and Thelindis escape? It's not like she has time constraints due to time manipulation in the moon's reflection. Is she stupid? I guess she could set Rerir and Thelindis free. I suppose my counter argument is, do they deserve it? You know, they're bad people. They kind of deserve to be punished, in some way. You know?
May it become the moonlight that keeps Nodcry company through the long years.
Yes, they do. I mean, I guess they learned the error of their ways, and they could be a positive towards society now if they used their powers for good and they used their intelligence for the force of good. I guess a rehabilitation is better than just punishment. I agree with all that, but I don't know. Rerir and Thelindis are... I feel like it's kind of justice for them to be locked away. But I understand what you're saying. Rehabilitate. Don't just punish and imprison. It's interesting. Waiting this long just to get this rant from Shadow Foxtrot. The second... What, Tazel? Oh, you were waiting for a Shadow Foxtrot to come out with, like, the big guns of why Kalamina deserves hate. Just for it to be this. You think they deserve imprisonment until the end of time? I mean, they were pretty bad. We watched Rerir kill a lot of children, you know? That was kind of not cool. So, I don't know. I can, like, I do believe in rehabilitating over eternal punishment. But like in this case, you know, we're in a fantasy world. He's killed a lot of people. Thelindis was a bystander. She let it happen. I kind of feel like they deserve punishment. I just love her. I love Arir too. Listen, it is sad that he probably won't be playable because Columbina doesn't set him free. I would like that. Like, set him free so he can be playable, Columbina. I'll agree there. But you know, in terms of the story, kind of deserves the punishment he's getting.
So this is why Nodcry was not always home to Kuvaki. It only appeared after I poured my body out upon
Lots of time shenanigans going on here, by the way, in this story. More so than I was expecting. I was not expecting any of this time shenanigans.
body, answering the call of my soul, and the golden energy.
She is Kuvaki. Ooh, that's a weird way of thinking about it. So everyone who manipulates Kuvaki is like, they're like throwing around Columbina's life energy. It's a little weird. She is Kuvaki. She was the answer all along. The key was inside of me the whole time. Columbina doesn't even have the ability to leave the prison herself properly. She's using backdoors. Yeah, she's unaliving herself. Okay. The Kuvaki revolution is weird though. Also a reminder that Yehoda is Yehoda is allergic to Columbina.
Oh, power Triloon.
You don't understand why she was born after the cataclysm though? I guess it took a while for her soul to recollect and find its way back to her body. Just if I were to guess, Amy.
I Columbina Hyposelenia.
Like, I'm guessing there's no specific reason. It's just that it took some time.
Cast into the dark night to illuminate the future. May it be a companion to all who dwell.
Oh, the music? Whoa, that looks pretty. Oh, animals? Llama?
Until the time comes for me to return home.
Yeah, the music is very peaceful. Oh, the moonlight right now. This is Columbina's body, right? Dispersed into moonlight, falling upon the forest. She is not Krai, true. Oh. Oh, is this the song she's always singing? It's very quiet. Okay, Amy. That's an interesting way of putting it. The scenery is all very pretty though. Yeah, she literally scatters across Nodcry. She's like a mushroom? Okay, Nasipu. And then she was reborn over time.
That was crazy! Were we even allowed to see that?
Yeah, we by the way, stalk a Coney. We just stalked her through all of that. We stalked the whole thing.
Can you still see?
Yeah, I know, Nessie. I know you were referencing spores, but that's crazy still. This is where you would mention something about Alua munching on the Kuvaki. Oh no. The group stalking is yes, there's just so much stalking.
I see 2 fingers.
Oh,
and a look of sheer terror.
Yeah, I told you guys. This is why I was not about to allow myself to get invested in the plot point of Nefer's eyes. Completely fine, by the way.
Truly astounding, Miss Nefer. Your eyes have glimpsed.
Now, what's the explanation for it gonna be? Is she just built different or what? She was the one who sang her own song that she remembers from her birth, time travel shenanigans. Yeah, there's a lot of time travel stuff going on for sure.
Or is the credit for this miracle due to Miss Llama?
Oh, Llama C1. They're really selling that Llama C1, by the way. This is the second time Llama C1 has healed Nefer's eyes completely to full HP. Like, that's crazy.
I suspect we have Columbina to thank.
Oh, Columbina C1 instead.
She
Okay,
realized
because
the
Columbina
immense toll
C1
that the ritual
shields.
would take, and purposely set aside some of her power in the past to protect Nefer's eyes when this moment arrived. There is always
Flynn's
great
glazing everyone.
price
He just
pay
wants to be
for
included.
witnessing the truth, but it seems that this time, Columbina.
Yeah,
has
yeah, it is.
chosen
It is
to stand on
a
her
very
behalf.
Cyrene-esque origin for Columbina because of all of the time shenanigans going into it. You know, like there are some similar parallels for sure between Cyrene and Columbina. Yeah, it's interesting. Being like responsible for their own births, right? And creating themselves in the past. This is a romantic story. Let me hear Columbina say it. Say the line,
She chose
Columbina.
the perfect method of getting a message to us. Though her eyes were always shut, she was clearly so perceptive. She knows us well. She knew exactly how we would think and what we would try, despite being separated by time and space.
But what's gonna happen to
We're seeing the
Luonatar?
same possibilities and seizing the same opportunities.
Flynn seducing everyone without even trying? Well, he's not successfully seducing.
I don't even know if she's okay right now. But
Well, enough time should have passed that her soul has reconnected with her body now, right? What, Luonatar? Luonatar's in the room right now. I wonder if anything's gonna happen there. Oh, it was successful on you. Okay, okay. Luonatar? Is anything gonna happen? No? Okay. Wait, where's Luonatar? Wait, is Scar back to normal? Please tell me you gave Scar his core back.
Let's figure out our next move.
Please?
Thanks to these gentlemen, we have a much clearer picture of the situation with Dottore.
Okay.
The civilian population has been moved to safety, so we no longer need to hold back.
Miss Androne.
Yeah,
how's calculations
the
going?
citizens were evacuated to other nations.
So far, so good. I'll keep seeing how far I can push the system, though. Can't have Hatman being powered.
Oh, he still has to remain in that state? That sucks! Because as long as Scaramouche is in this state, he can't do anything against Dottore. Because he's busy being used as a power source.
There's still a long road.
Which feels like a contrived
Where should we begin?
plot device. Just to get Skara out of the story so that he can't do more. And mind you, they did good things with that plot device. Because they centered that plot device around Scaramouche's character development and his growth. And how far he's come. And to show how far he's willing to go to get revenge on Dottore. So even though it's contrived, they did good stuff with it. But I will be sad if they contrived it specifically just to keep him out of the fight with Dottore. Like, that will make me sad. So I hope there's more still from him. Skara being drained, he's used to it. Everyone exchanges looks, then starts discussing a plan of attack. The battle ahead is filled with unknowns. Unknowns! No one can say how strong Dottore's grasp of the moon's power is. Skara gets character development without doing anything? He's just like, what do you mean without doing anything? He did a lot. But you are not about to admit defeat. Everyone is united and knows that no single person can accomplish the task ahead alone. Your only chance of victory relies on everyone working together, and just maybe, as a team, with the power of friendship, you can reach the moon and bring back your long-lost friend, safely back home.
Our plan is clear. Time is short, so let's get moving.
Please, Skara,
There's
please come back
just
to
never
us.
enough time, is there? Time is the bane of my existence. Ugh.
This is Columbina's fault Skara is out of the story? True.
Alright, we'll do our part too.
Yeah.
And what is our part? I guess they're hiding the crux of the plan? So that we can watch it play out.
Albedo's
Oh,
theory says that
Vartha, you're
elemental
here.
Energy can dilute the light realm's power. But I'm no expert in building elemental defenses. Sounds like something out of the advanced elemental theory section of the library. Whew.
Oh, please save him, Nicole! Please! He needs your help! Please, give him plus, add 50% to his team DPS. Or, like, times 1.5 to the number of his DPS. Give him plus 40k DPS to his team. Please, Nicole, save him. He needs it. He's too feeble.
You seem quite troubled.
Well, yeah. I mean, who doesn't get a little flustered when they're completely out of their depth?
Oh, he's willing to admit that he's completely outmatched. Your desperation is showing. I am desperate. Save him, Nicki Minaj. We don't talk about Nicki here anymore, okay? We don't mess with her. If you can't have the most competent character doing too much work for these bombs, true. Yeah, Skara's too OP.
You were the very picture of confidence back when you approached the Hexencircle.
Oh, back when they first made the clouds are like, I don't know, blurry. Anyway, back when Mondstadt first made their agreement with the Hexencircle between the Knights of Favonius, the Anima Archon, and the witches.
Yeah, I could have been faking it through that whole meeting for all you know. Who's to say I'm not just a ball of nerves in a charming and gregarious package?
By the way, Varka's drip marketing is so funny because the drip marketing quote for Varka is a meeting between Varka, Venti, and Barbalov. And Varka is just simping for Venti in that meeting. Venti is like suggesting Venti is suggesting lines for Varka's speech when Varka makes the official agreement of the alliance between the Knights, the Anima Archon, and the witches. And like Venti suggests a line, and Varka's like, "Oh, that's a good idea." And then he repeats the line, and then Barbalov is third wheeling, watching them, and Barbalov's just like, "What are you two idiots talking about?" Like that was such a cute quote from Varka's drip marketing as a little behind the scenes of how that happened between Varka, Venti, and Barbalov. I really liked that drip marketing quote.
Oh gosh, really? I'm so sorry. I had no idea. Well, you're all the braver for it.
I can't even tell when Nicole is being sarcastic, to be honest.
Still, I was much more in my comfort zone than I am here. At least in Mondstadt, you can cry for help from a cliff top and actually stand a chance of summoning Barbados himself.
Oh, he's talking about feeling safe in Mondstadt because Venti will always come to his aid. That's cute.
Things have never looked bleaker than they do now. If we don't pull this off, Tevat's doomed, isn't it?
Well, we can always turn to Mavuika and Neuvillette and Raiden, and surely they can do something.
Oh, you think so? Actually, yes. Yes, it probably is.
Nicole, call up the other witches! Alice, Barbalov, you want to help us out here? Do you plan on finishing the quest today? Well, that depends on how far into the quest I am. How far into the quest I am. Words are hard. Depends how far in I am. It depends on my pacing too. Like if I'm on pace to finish the quest, anytime soon. You're halfway. Thanks, Amy. Yeah, I would even take Rheindatter at this point. Okay, would I? I guess. You can't believe there's 2-man X skinny ships in one region, Flynn's X Silhouette and Varka. Well, there's a lot more than there's more of that in other regions too, Shadow Foxtrot. If you just keep your eyes open. True. Chat, don't engage, let me lock in. I'm not sure how much that'll help me. Eula? We're not relying on Eula for anything here, Hazel. I'm not trusting Eula to get anything done.
It's a shame.
Don't put too much pressure on yourself. Tevat has faced annihilation many times in the past.
You're just starting the quest.
Gave us you,
comforting.
didn't it?
Hey, don't give me that. It's not like I'm anyone special.
You are to me. The way your chest moves. That was crazy. He did like the smallest arm gesture. He just moved it to the side. And his chest went like boing, boing, boing. Like that was crazy.
I disagree.
Oh my god. Okay, it's fine.
Everything born in this world is special. We angels have always been.
Yeah, I need the angel lore on Nicole, by the way. 4 hours, 37 minutes out of 6 hours, 13 minutes. So like 2 more hours? Ugh.
In that case, this humble human being has a big favor to ask of you.
Laura, she's your angel. I'm interested in learning more about Nicole's backstory. which we should probably, we'll probably get when she releases.
I thought you might say that.
The rest is only hype stuff? Okay, okay, okay. Tree, what are you doing if one of your family tunes into your streams? They look at it sometimes. Not a lot, but we support equality of jiggle physics, we do. Persona will never get on the stream. It will, I promise. You called the stream was gonna be 8 hours. We'll see.
I'm sure Alice, in her great wisdom, sent you here.
Well,
precisely to
maybe
help us in this
Alice should have sent
difficult
herself,
time, yes?
you know?
Well, that has less to do with her wisdom and more to do with my power.
Your power better be great enough to save Varka's kit.
Of course, of course. Well,
I'm on my
thing
knees
is,
begging, Nicole.
These elemental defenses we're about to build, I don't think it's a question of if they'll fail, but when. Durin's findings from his patrols
Durin
make it clear
mentioned-
that Dottore is constantly expanding his territory. First it was his lab, then the design
What even
bureau,
are these back here?
and now this.
These giant balls. Varka's negotiating how much she's gonna buff him, true.
It's not realistic to completely stop him encroaching on the rest of
On your knees for
Nightcry.
Varka, always,
Rather,
Nasipu.
our goal should be to stall him for as long as possible. If Miss Sandroni's calculations are correct, well, they're the closest thing to certainty we have in this situation, so let's assume they are.
Okay.
Anyway, her calculations suggest that our best hope for victory lies in Miss Columbina's return.
Of course, we literally don't stand a chance without Columbina, fighting
It's up
Dottore.
to us to slow Dottore's advance and buy time for her to make a return.
Are you asking me to help you with building the defenses?
What else are you doing, Nicole? You don't have anything better going on. Wait, Nicole Shielder confirmed.
No. I'd like you to prepare for what comes
Oh,
next.
never mind.
When he eventually reaches us... we will
Oh,
have to
Nicole's
fight
gonna
him.
fight Dottore.
You were an angel once and a mage now. I'm asking you
Is
to
she not an
understand-
angel anymore? Like, does she not count as an angel still? Because he said you were an angel once. Did she lose the title?
Oh.
Is she a fallen angel?
Can I take it that you're triggering the terms you fought for during our three-way talks?
She's a cutie patootie? Okay, fair enough. Okay, Shadow Foxtrot. I'm sure Varka does that to Venti, though. For sure.
Well, technically those terms were about protecting Mondstadt. But if you're happy to agree to the change in location, then yes, let's do that.
He's invoking the contract.
You're cashing in on this much sooner than I'd imagined.
Surely he can cash in on it more than once, right? Like, he needs you to save Nodcry here. He still needs the contract to save Mondstadt in the future. So let's make sure you're still willing to do that in the future. And he needs to cash in on the contract so that you save his kit. So like, we need multiple usages of this contract, Nicole. Please tell me it's not a one and done.
Well, yeah. The way things are going, I might not get another chance.
She's an angel, but angels no longer have a place in the heavens. Fair enough. So she is an angel, but it's just that being an angel doesn't really mean anything. Is this like the Jade Abacus? Kind of. I'm not sure if it's a one and done like the Jade Abacus, though. I'm hoping it's not.
Very well. The mages have heard the knight's plea, and we will respond.
Well, then get the other mages, Nicole. Tell them to get off their lazy bums. Where's Barbalov?
To tell the truth, Alice and I had already discussed how we might help you all, so I didn't come empty-handed. I always like to be
Okay, what
prepared.
is she cooking? I want to see her versus Dottore. Nicole shares our plan with Vorka, who is very pleasantly surprised. She's not going to tell us the plan?
Wow. Yeah. This is great.
He's just like, okay,
Seriously,
we'll take
thank
that. You went, okay, Shadow Foxtrot.
It's been many long years since I had a chance to dazzle humanity with a little divine intervention.
Okay, not her getting up on her god complex. That's
serve
crazy.
as a reliable,
Both of you two assume they have a plan.
responsible
I trust Nicole to have a plan. I don't trust Nefer, Lauma, Flynn's, Traveler, any of those, but I trust Nicole.
Anyway, Knight of Boreas, please accept this gift in recognition of your great virtue. Go now. May the angels
Oh my god,
bless you
shielder
and deliver you
confirmed! She just
safely
put a
to
shield
your
around it.
destination.
Please be a shielder. She's gonna divine intervention Varka's team DPS, please. We need it. Is Skara done hibernating yet? Sandrone? Okay. At first I thought it was a Nefa, but bold of me.
Ah,
to think Nefa was in this quest.
Sandrone, how are things going?
Does that mean Kubaki's shield is just using Bina as a shield? I guess.
Glad you asked. You two are about to become the first people to lay eyes upon my masterpiece.
Yeah,
Or
please
should I
ask
be
her
the
about
first
Scaramouche.
person and the first, specter.
Hey!
Whatever. Come, feast your eyes on this.
Watch the shield be on the C1 like Llama's healing. Ugh. I mean, I'll pull it, but...
This meter displays the progress of my
Well, we didn't even get to see it!
Apparently it's
Right?
making the
Am
most
I
important
blind, or...?
Once it's finished running,
It was too expensive for Hoyo to add an actual visual for the meter. The progress of her formula. What formula?
What do you mean, deliver it? Can't you just tell us over the Dodo communication device?
Small indie company, true. My bad, Hoyo. Listen, Hoyo, you do you.
Greenhorn. This isn't the kind of formula you solve in math class. It's a highly complex algorithm capable of constructing a framework of rules.
Okay, what's it gonna do though?
Whatever. We'll be here all day if I
Oh,
start
she
trying
can't
to
be bothered to explain it? Fair enough.
All
We're
you
gonna become the
need to know is
deliverer?
The
True.
formula must be completed before we can bring Columbina back.
Just wait. Yeah, if I just waited, I could probably get through quests much faster. Got
I'll
it.
share the data with you. Nicole's agreed to let me use her information channel, so we just need to.
Okay,
use the
they're
telecommunication
communicating through
device
TikTok.
like so.
Why are you getting Saridra flashbacks? I wish she was more Saridra.
There. Now you can check in on my progress.
Wow! Look at
Oh my god!
You're
What the heck? Okay, that's pretty cute.
About time you recognize my.
Is that gonna be up there the whole time, or? Okay, not the maniacal laughter.
Anyway, that's all for me.
Okay, shut up,
Check on the
Foxtrot.
others if you
Listen.
have time.
He's whatever you
Make
want
sure
him to
we
be.
don't have any weak links in the chain. That might sound harsh to you, but close supervision is a common practice in a Fatui. Not looking to catch anyone out. I just care about everything going smoothly. That's all.
Wow, they even have to make her preface that she's not being rude. She has to clarify that she's being nice and kind and friendly and sweet, and she can never do anything wrong ever. And please don't think she's evil.
I'm kind of stuck here while the formula is running, so I need you to.
Can we ask her about Scaramouche? Is he okay? Is he gonna be back up and functioning again soon, so he can help us with the fight? Gotta make her playable, yeah. Oh, it's cool. This thing is up here. Wait, I'm stuck in the barrier. Oh, I can go through. Okay. Oh. You're all alone. Oh, you don't have Illua. Look, everyone else has a companion, but Flynn's has no Illua.
Traveler, Paimon, a pleasure to see you both.
Plans! How's everything coming along?
Fairly well, if I do say so myself. Personally,
What is he gonna do
I'm
against
ready
Dottore?
to confront
You were stressing the
Dottore
whole time
head
about Scar, right? Can we get back to that? Oh my god, Izhug! You just came in here, and the first thing you said was that you hate Columbina. It's funny.
Ooh, you sound much more serious than usual.
Does he? Flynn's kinda always sounds serious, not gonna
To
lie.
be honest, I am not usually fond of exercising my full strength.
Oh, he's gonna use the
One
big
thing that's
burst.
hardly conducive to maintaining a low profile.
Flynn's not gonna hold back now?
Besides,
Okay, he'll
I
have
believe
to
one
impress
should have
me.
the right to choose when to show their hand. I am conserving my strength until the moment of battle is upon us. Anything to boost our
Okay,
chances
is
of
like
victory.
Seeing you get into the zone like
big burst for the DPS loss. Well, he's gonna big burst, and then we're gonna swap out of him. Yeah, me too.
I consider it an honor to have your trust. Rest well. I look forward to seeing you both in your element during the battle.
No, we have to save. Ugh, it's like okay, I was like saving the
Thankfully,
best
Miss
and the
Nicole
worst
has
for
come to
last.
our aid. Nasha Town is now looking very well
I
defended.
wish she called her Auntie Nicole. After your Z-Bite incident, you think you like her only 5-star more?
Golden Flame. Yes, that's Nicole's power, all right.
260 pulls and only C5 Illua? That's better than Nessie Poo's.
Based on the latest message from Grandmaster Varka, it sounds like they've reached an agreement.
Cause yeah, during my viewer polls for Zibai and Illua was being pretty unkind to us, to say the least.
The situation should be more stable with her assistance. Everyone will have at least some degree of protection.
Hello
Hi.
there, you two.
Are you worried about Skara? Don't worry, he's gonna be okay.
Are you well rested?
Thanks for your concern. I'm doing all
That's
right.
good to hear. As per the plan, Albedo and I will be in charge.
Oh,
of
they're gonna be
Nasha
stuck here, so they're not gonna be in the fight. But at least the baby will be safe, you know? But like, but isn't the baby the strongest one here? He's like stronger than Flynn's probably, and Nefer and Lama. So shouldn't he be in the fight? It's fine though, he's just not experienced.
As Dotori's energy field expands, it's creeping ever closer.
We
in
need
that
some form of
direction.
pity for 4-stars? Yeah, I
we'll
mean,
do
the
our
4-star
best to
situation
hold
is
our position.
diabolical. You didn't think Skara was gonna do all the— Yeah, Skara did so much in this quest.
fought
Skara
side by side
carried
many
single-handedly,
times before,
for
and
sure.
Always with great success. I believe this time will be no different.
Do you think Durin—
Don't worry
What
about
are these
us.
questions, Nessipu? I don't
Focus on
know.
Fighting Dotori.
Oh, Durin.
As Dotori's energy field
Oh,
expands.
it's just
We
the same
fought
line.
side- I believe this.
Okay. Oh, okay.
Yes, Miss Moonchanter?
They used Nefa
What are
as
you
plot device in the
staring
early part. And Nefa is not a real character. Yeah, Nefa does not exist. It's because she's tied. Well, she's not tied to Flynn's team, but it's because she's a part of Flynn's team. So Flynn's irrelevance rubbed off on Nefa. So neither of them can be allowed to have screen time. And then Aino is Aino.
You always address me in the strangest ways. Lady Moonchanter 1 minute, Miss Moonchanter.
Is
the
she
next.
gonna ask her to address her as darling wife?
Yes, and? Are either of those incorrect?
No, you're just gonna add a third one to it.
Not
A
as
third pet
such.
name.
It's just that I simply call you Nefer now.
Flynn's took a Nefa and Aino's screen time for his own, and it still only amounts to this much. True.
Uh-huh. That's my name. What's your point?
To making Nefer fight when Dragon Lord babysitting. Yeah. Like Durin's one of our craziest weapons here right now. And Durin was instrumental to defeating Rerir, but we're just gonna leave him at home, I guess.
The
First
point is
name
I
basis
don't
after
add any
cheating.
honorifics
Oh,
or
that's how you know Nefer is whipped. Nefer let Llama cheat, come back to her, and keep calling her her first name.
Meaning
Crazy work. Nefer's
But-
down bad.
Maybe we're on friendlier terms now than we used to be.
Oh, that's Llama trying to worm her way back into the doghouse after she cheated on Llama.
Is that how you see it? Then I thought I was the one with eye damage.
Your eyes are not damaged. They took no damage. What do you think Durin's and 5-star Dan Hung's interaction would be like? Durin said that dragons greet each other by bumping horns. So Durin would try to bump horns with Dan Hung, but Dan Hung would be too tall. Durin would fly. He would actually use his wings. He would fly up to bump horns with Dan Hung, and Dan Hung would be like, "What are you doing?" And then they would exchange their different draconic cultures. That's how I think it would go.
Paimon, traveler.
And then Durin would talk about how cool the train is. And then Dan Hung will explain trains to Durin. That's my fanfiction. That's my crossover fanfic. There you go.
Did you manage to get some rest?
Oh, look at him in the back.
Don't worry about me. I won't slow
See when Llama heals blindness, Jiaotou should have pulled for her. True.
And I give my all to ensure our victory.
Oh my god, they're blooming! They're literally blooming because the rain is coming down on them. Western Dragon Baby meets Eastern Dragon Chad. True.
Ah, yes. Allow me to give you two a quick checkup.
Oh, wait. Her C1 is getting a lot of usage.
You're both
How crazy is it that she does so much healing in the story just for her kit to not have healing until she's a C1? That's kind of crazy. Hello? You wanted to ask, you're building an overload team. Is Gaming, Yansan, Beidou, Chevreuse want to make is a decent team for a free-to-play? If it's what you have, yes. ideally, you would replace Beto with the likes of Bennett or Fischl. Those would technically be better. But if those are the characters at your disposal, then that's a decent team. You have Shaverse and Eon-san, which makes a good Overload core for sure. So, Danhong would also train Durin and teach him the way of the dragons. Yeah, he would be like, oh, and then Durin would call him Uncle Danhong. That would be so cute. Thank you both.
You're welcome. You'll have your work cut out for you in this battle against Dottore, so make sure to get some rest in first.
I will say though, Deku, Gaming isn't the best Overload DPS. Like, a lot of Gaming's strength comes from reactions. Now, who is a good Overload DPS is Razor, if you have Razor. So you could always use him instead. But if you just want to do Gaming Overload, then that's fine.
I'm glad to hear it. Take good care of yourself too, Paimon.
Sure thing.
Alright, we talked to all the pals, all the lads. Okay. Except for Aino and Anefa, who don't even exist, by the way. That's crazy that we don't even check in on Anefa and Aino. Like, when is the last time they've had a scene? Hostiles incoming. Are these the Doctor's minions? Razor with Fischl? Yeah, that's good for sure.
Here they come. That's quite a horde.
As we expected.
Get ready, everyone.
Take your
Okay, what's happening here?
Prepare to engage.
Oh, we're at 30% with Sandrone now.
Let's begin. I'm at the ready.
Okay, Durin will be here fighting with us, at least. Never mind. What is this first-person POV? That was interesting. Oh, we're going off alone. Where's Paimon? Did you hear Flynn's voice? Oh, we are with Flynn's. Interesting. Wait, they're permanently...
Close your eyes.
They're permanently applied with wet, which is really good for us. I died? Don't tell Elder Seal. Don't tell Elder Seal. Do not tell Elder Seal. Please. Wait! Oh, I was getting permanently electrocharged, I think? Can I pick this up? Okay. It's because I'm permanently wet, so they were electrocharging me. It's not my fault.
Observe. Be silent.
Another one.
Night falls. Close.
Oh, okay. How you made it? I was getting electrocharged by them. Okay, this one will be easier since it's 2 OP characters.
You poor lost lamb. By the frost. Can't hide the truth. These creatures cannot stand against us.
Oh, fighting tough. Just don't let your guard down.
That goes without saying. I'm hardly the risk taker in this.
Okay. Oh yeah, much easier. You'd be permanently wet with Flynn's too. Okay. Oh, Durin. Sweetie pie. Wait, Durin gets to evade because they're permanently wet. And he gets the EM buff from Albedo.
That was easier than I thought.
Naturally.
What do you mean? Is it because as...
Wait, what? I killed them too fast? So it cut off Durin's voice line. Man, this is why you should never see 6 characters. It's still happening! We're still getting Durin's... What? Did you guys see that? Oh, now it's gone.
For the everlasting forest. For it can't hide the truth.
Oh, I need to wait for my lunar blooms.
People have always used fire to drive away wild beasts.
Wouldn't a lantern work just as well?
You read my mind, my dear friend. I was just about to say that.
All right then, dear friend. Bring the light.
Oh, okay. Don't see this anyone true? Yes. Ruin my experience, true. 60% of the way done now. For Dottore! Oh my god, he's aura farming.
You're looking well.
I didn't know he was gonna show up by himself.
Days.
And he's facing against the exact same team of bums as last time. So this is not gonna go any differently. Where is Arlecchino, by the way?
It's actually a good thing, in my view. If the subjects of my experiment were to die prematurely, it would throw quite a wrench in the works.
Okay, yeah, I would love to hear the theories about why Dottore took so long to do anything. By the way, in the background, you can see you can see like a retelling, and you can see an example of what it looks like when I'm alone with Dottore. I don't know, I didn't set that joke up very well, but it's fine. He is aura farming though. Duran and Albedo aren't here, but maybe I should be glad that Duran's not here, because I don't think Duran could fight. I mean, like, again, realistically, Duran is one of our better fighters. But even still, we probably don't stand a chance against Dottore without Columbina. So it's good that Duran isn't here. Keep the baby safe. Where were you going with that? I was trying my best.
So, I must thank you all.
You could have just not said anything. Listen, it pops up in my brain, so I have to get it out. But it took a while to get it out, so it ended up sounding worse. I don't know.
But you are nonetheless.
Because the idea was just to get it out there and then move on. But I ended up lingering on it too long because I didn't know how to say it.
And in any case, it is only right that before I end your lives, the world is informed of the arrival of their new god.
Oh no, he's gonna villain monologue. And it's gonna give Columbina enough time to come back. And that's gonna be his downfall. Dottore is chopped as a fake moon. What? It looks good, Hazel! What do you mean chopped? Oh, look at him! Oh, the snap! Heretic of the false moon, Il Dottore. Oh, and his arm is like all blue. Oh! What is this? That looks like sustainer of heavenly principles type stuff. It's Finon! Oh my god, it's Iron Tomb! It's actually like the Iron Tomb Finon thing. The visuals look exactly like that, right? Okay, oh, he domain expanded on us! It's his domain expansion. I see. And yeah, the red stuff up there. The glitching effects. Oh my god, he's so badass. Okay, but like, we're not gonna last 1 second. You guys know what I was waiting for? You guys know what I was waiting? I was waiting for the screen to shatter. Cause you know how Honkai Star Rail does that, right? When you're gonna transition to a fight, Honkai Star Rail has the screen crack and shatter, and then it transitions to the fight. That's what I was waiting for.
With one heart,
Okay, give me my lunar blooms.
Close your eyes. Observe.
Some results of that.
Close your eyes.
Can't hide the truth.
I was low-key trying to Flynn's Big Burst, but by the time I was trying to do it, it was already done, so. Oh, this Hydro app sucks, man! Am I even hitting him? I'm trying to hit you right in the... Okay.
And you're already struggling.
No more lies.
I frame. Oh, I lost my energy. Okay. Oh, what? Okay. Wait. Oh, hi.
Inside another space.
Oh, Flynn's
sealed off.
Wait.
The structure of it seems like the Dottore intends to trap us here. There's no exit. This is about to be put to the test.
Did you honestly think that would hit me?
Wait, he's almost dead. That should be enough lunar blooms for me. Oh, wait, he healed. He's cheating.
That's more like it. Good. Keep it up. I'm still collecting data.
More lunar blooms, please. Hello?
The mystery unravels.
god, the music! Oh, we're out of lunar blooms. Okay. Ow! Hello? Can you stop teleporting? Oh, I have to run! I have to run! Ah! Okay.
Tell me, where will you try scurrying?
Wait, my energy! What?
Stay your hand.
Hello?
Looks like Dottore has opted for a divide and conquer strategy. But we will not allow him to
Wait, why is it so hard to control? Okay. Run! Ah! Wait, her controls feel weird right now. Why is it running that way? Wait, I can't swap.
Pathetic.
Wait, did she die? Oh, you only have Nefer left? Wait, why? Tori's porting them away. Oh! Wait, should I just be running? No! Okay. What the heck? It's Finance meteors. Ah! Wait. Oh! Wait! No! She's gonna die. Wait. Okay. Oh! Sense of direction is inverted. Ah! What? Hello? No, wrong way. Okay. I'll just iframe it. No, that's the wrong way. Oh, it's annoying. Wait, I'm all alone. Yeah, everyone's trapped in it. Ah! Wait, I'm gonna die. Whoa, my God, that's so cool. Oh, please spare me. Don't punish me this hard, Dottore. Daddy. Ah! Ah! I'm out of stamina. I can't. Oh my God, I dodged. Holy. Okay. 70% on Sandrone. Hurry up, Sandrone.
To surprise me with, but it appears that none of them have come
Okay.
to fruition.
We survived until like the first cutscene.
My guess would be that you're trying to bring Columbina back. But then,
He could definitely just kill us, right?
Or are you trying
like,
to buy time?
he's stalling on purpose. He learned from the best.
I always found their friendship to be a curious phenomenon.
Oh, not him clocking the Yuri between Sandbina.
Share a deep connection.
Wait, he's actually he's Fudanching, right? No, that's not the right word. I don't know what the right word is. He's Yuri clocking them. I don't know.
Speaking of Columbina, I once saw her as like a younger sister.
Oh, did you now?
We got along quite amicably while she was with the Fatui.
Yeah, she did talk to him during the Sumeru PV. Himidanshi? Yeah, he's Himidanshiing.
But then one day she suddenly decided she would refuse to take part in any further experiments. To this day, I truly don't understand.
Wow, his back turned to us, by the way. He does not care. Yeah, he could definitely kill all of us. He's just toying around with us, which is interesting, I guess.
It's such a pity. I could have had a sister.
Oh my God, Dottore!
Alas, she grew to dislike me.
So for those of you who don't know, during Scaramouche's quest, Scaramouche's Archon quest, where Scaramouche erases himself, in that quest, Nahida tells a story. Like after Scaramouche erases himself, Nahida kept a backup story of Scaramouche in order to remind herself of who Scaramouche was, so that she wouldn't forget him. And the story was about Scaramouche being a black cat. Some of you may remember this is the origin of Scara Meow when he was a black cat. And in the story, it tells the story of how Scaramouche the Black Cat was taken in by a village of foxes. But everything went wrong because the foxes had one monster. And that monster disguised itself as a fox. And that monster was representative of Dottore. But in the story, the reason the monster turns on the foxes and ruins the life of the Black Cat Scaramouche is because the monster related to Scaramouche the Black Cat. The monster felt a kinship with Scaramouche because they were both different from others, and the monster was projecting its inability to be accepted by others onto Scaramouche. So when the monster saw Scaramouche the Black Cat becoming accepted by the Fox Village, that's when the monster decided to betray them and ruin the cat's life. And obviously that story is very supposed to be a parallel to the actual Dottore and his character motivations and the deeper things that drive him and motivate him. So this line from him just really calls back to that story about him, just the parallels between him and Scaramouche and him not feeling accepted by others, and that like caused him to go down his path. And it's what caused him to hurt Scaramouche too, because he projects it onto Scara. That's fucked up. Yeah. It's really good stuff though. And Dottore even has a line to Nahida in the Sumeru Archon quest. After Nahida like shuns him, Dottore says, "It's a shame I'll never be accepted in my home where he comes from." So yeah, there have been hints of Dottore's deeper character complexities, and it's nice to have a callback to that here. A bit of a deeper dive into the Dottore character. I really like that. Obviously, he's evil. He's a monster. Listen, he was represented in the story by a literal monster for a reason. I'm not saying Dottore, I don't know, deserves any type of sympathy or forgiveness after what he's done. But it's just good storytelling, right? That the villain has more to him. And for Dottore, the deeper character stuff that he has is all about his parallel and his projection onto Scaramouche. Like, it's intrinsically tied to Scaramouche. And that's why I don't agree that there's nothing to gain from Dottore remembering Scaramouche. I think there's everything in the world to gain, storytelling-wise, if Scaramouche had never erased himself, because of the storytelling parallels between Dottore and Scaramouche, and they would just hit so much more if he remembered Scaramouche, and if the conflict was so much more centered around their interactions and conflict, which is what I would have really liked. Obviously, we can't get that. He doesn't remember Scaramouche. We can't dive into how he projects onto Scaramouche. But even if we're not going to dive into it, the storytelling is still there, and I still really love those parallels. Very fascinating character and evil. Yeah. I mean, I just love Dottore so much. It's really genuinely good stuff. Sorry, we're in the middle of action though, so you're not fit to be family to her. Okay. I mean, he knows. He knows. Oh my god, he looks so hot here, by the way. Good lord.
So many people, all obsessed.
Yeah, he knows he's evil.
Tired old dramas. This world is rotten to the core. And then there's you. You had every opportunity to reach the right conclusion.
He did try to marry us. He offered us an olive branch.
Like this. But I maintain that I approached you in good faith.
I agree with him. He did approach us in good faith.
I will offer you another chance. Will you work with me? You have until I count to 10 to make your choice.
Surely we wait until he gets to 9, at least, to stall for as much time as we can for Sandrone's mechanism and for Columbina to revive.
1, 2.
Oh my god! Look at him ore farming, stepping on the stairs. Like on the stairway to heaven. That was so cool. Dottore keeps begging us to agree with that. Yeah. Dottore, he is coming across a little desperate to Rizza's. It's interesting.
Not in a million years.
Oh, he did not like. We just rejected him. I mean, we've been rejecting him, but. Oh, Polonia! Oh, we're getting a hint into her animations. No, because she's gonna have a different model. So.
What a pleasant surprise! I didn't think you'd join us all the way up here.
You're as sick and twisted as ever. Don't fool yourself into thinking anyone's
Okay,
grateful
cook
for
him,
the chances
Sandrone.
you're offering them.
We love her sass. He can't take rejection. Yeah, he's not taking the rejection well. Well, she can still be running the formula thing while fighting.
Funnily enough, I was just discussing a collaboration opportunity with the Traveler, and then I see you, who I must say
Okay,
is a
Hazel.
good example of an opportunity gone to waste.
Gone to waste?
I said that everyone would get one chance.
That's true. He did allow Sandrone
into
to
the
run her
lion's
to run away with her life intact
yes,
when she first
It's
confronted
an
him.
utterly wasted opportunity.
And what makes you think I believe a word that comes out of your mouth?
I was planning on disposing of your little formula after wrapping up.
Oh,
your
he knows
urgent
of it.
business
Okay.
Here. But since you've taken the trouble of serving it
Like,
to me on a
surely
silver
we,
platter,
like, if he really wanted
simply
to,
bring it forward
he
in
could
this-
probably just Thanos snap us out of existence, right? Like, in 0.01 second, we would die if Dottore got serious. Oh my god! Okay, cutscene. Oh, Geo! No way Polonia's not Geo, by the way. But I mean, leaks say she isn't. But that's crazy that Sandrone is not going to be Geo if she isn't Geo. Get up, Polonia! Oh my god, Polonia looks huge there! Oh, Polonia, you're huge. Polonia, no! What? Is Polonia okay? Oh, Polonia's not okay. Oh, Polonia, my goat!
Is this your life's work? This piece of trash.
No! Hey! 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 Sandrone? She's throwing hands? Yeah, we saw that in the... Oh! Okay. She actually survived one hit. Oh my god, his smirk there was sexy though. Okay, we're stalling for time. Where are the three bums, by the way? Why did we even bring Lauma, Flint, and Nefer? Put those three... You can't put those three back on Fraud Watch because they never left it.
You
Hello?
put your hope for success on others instead of fighting dirty. That is why you have failed.
Oh, I know they were portaled away, but like, you know, they're not doing anything.
Who shall I slay first? Any volunteers?
Like the fact that they got portaled away like that is just proof of how useless they were in this fight.
Nice of you to leave the decision to me.
Okay, what is our formula gonna do though? Because we're gonna find out here. Oh, network is activated. Oh. Polonia? 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 Sandrone? What? I thought it was... hello?
Oh.
Wait, she's a robot. She's fine, right? Oh, okay, maybe... Oh, okay, maybe not.
Sandrone.
Maybe she can survive the stab, but I don't know if she can survive a direct contact with Dottore.
Is there anything you
Oh, her father! Who she's been, like, reminiscing about this whole time.
But I've always known what I don't want. Go to hell.
Oh my god! Sack. Oh! What? What? It punctured completely through her.
No!
What? Ah! Ah!
And now,
huh?
You have failed.
What? Wait, it didn't finish either. The formula didn't finish. Girl. Hello? 90% on the formula. Does the formula like revive her? If we can get the formula to finish, can it bring her back?
Now you see.
Is that what it's gonna do, or?
Contraptions are just a gentle tap, and they fall to pieces. However keen of an inventor
Polonia
Sandrone
too.
may have been, her death spells the end of the formula that was running inside her body. Of course, I have to commend her for making it this far. As her colleague, I have to admire her stubborn tenacity.
Columbina? Columbina C1 can heal her, right?
Now, it is time for you to take your place by my side.
Girl, where are you, Columbina? Hurry! She's gone. Well, there's no way she's gone long term, right? I already know she's gonna be playable down the line, but this is still crazy.
My count was interrupted, but the
like,
second
what is
chance
gonna
I
happen to her?
extended you
How is she
still
gonna
stands.
come back?
Once again, you are welcome to join me.
Right, Columbina? Do you see what just happened to your girlfriend? Do you wanna? Do you want to hop in at any point? Is your body done forming yet?
By now, I'm sure you have gained a greater
Columbina, your
appreciation
global
for the power
passive,
and
plee.
authority I wield.
Listen, I know I said I would like Sandrone more if she was evil, but I still loved her as she was. Like, if I did a tier list of, like, the best characters in Nodcry, Sandrone definitely would have been at the top of the list.
Not in the mood to talk. As you wish.
Okay, Columbina's gonna swoop in, right?
Today.
I think.
I'll change
Surely.
the topic to something more apropos.
Oh, why do you have
Sandrone
to
was always
bring the
like
topic
this.
back to Sandrone?
Never trusting anyone. Always so reluctant to share her research with them.
Wait! Sandrone is the only one who knows how to give the core back to Skara. Sandrone had Skara's core. What's gonna happen to Scaramouche? Not to make Sandrone's death about Skara, but he kind of needs her alive, right? In order to come back, because she had his core, and I don't know if anyone else has the knowledge to put the core back into him. What? Is he gonna be okay? No, something has to happen. Something has to happen. Surely. Maybe she, theory. Maybe she already gave the core back to Scaramouche because she didn't need it anymore. And maybe Scaramouche is gonna swoop in to stop Dottore. And then we get the Skara-Dottore conflict as he saves us again. Wait.
Speaking, she had her strengths.
It's that or Columbina, but I prefer the Skara one.
The world formula from so much data. But her inability to trust was her undoing. Had she allowed someone else to monitor or run the formula?
Oh, she did allow someone else to. She allowed Scaramouche to monitor it. Oh my god. Are we actually doing it? Am I cooking?
Regrettably, she was
No, she wasn't. She was not stubborn. She trusted Skara. She left it in his care. Yes? Maybe?
Dottore.
Oh, and we know?
Maybe this is news to you, but people can change.
Yes? What did
Columbina
Sandrone
surprised you
do?
when she
Sandrone
escaped.
cooked something.
And I think Sandrone would surprise you too.
Come on.
Change?
You can twist the truth however you want, but I see it clear as day. You're the one who can't trust other people.
Is that how you see me? By this point, what can you hope to do about it?
Okay. My heart's like beating faster with all of my theories, waiting to see if it's gonna come true or what's gonna happen. Cutscene, Skara!
Pointless to fight on.
Please?
You've already lost.
Come on. Oh, what did she do?
Wrong. You can't.
I know my girl Sandrone did something. Oh! What? What is this? Okay, he's just letting it happen, Loki. Oh my god, it's the Varka scene! And Arlecchino with her power over the moon. Oh, Nicole! Nicole's buffing both of them. Proof that Nicole is a buffer for Varka and Arlecchino.
My formula can get us 90% of the way.
Okay, and then the other two are gonna take care of the rest.
It will connect you to Columbina. Then, I will bring the formula's output to the Traveler's side. For the last 10%, do whatever it takes. Just bring the moon down.
Okay. They're all channeling their power. Varka's doing something with Nicole's buffs. Nicole, our next overpowered unit confirmed. Yeah. Sandrone just used herself as bait because Dottore didn't know that the formula could finish without her. Okay, can they fight past Dottore though? Like, are they strong enough? It doesn't look like it. Oh, but a Scaramouche comes in and interrupts him. No, what? We failed? Just like that? What? No plot twist? Nothing? Skara! Oh, never mind. Okay, I'm sorry, Amy. I just genuinely keep expecting it.
The moon will never be yours.
Oh, Luanatar! Okay. Wait, Skara! Oh, it's in Polonia. Wait.
I turn my body into moonlight.
Okay.
Pour it over Nod Cry.
Okay, here comes Columbina.
My soul.
Listen, we got a Skara sighting. We saw his core inside of Colonia.
Lastly, I will hide the Trilune Authority within the Frost Moon. And
Oh,
when
she was like sinking into the water.
soul and authority are reunited.
Okay, took your sweet time, didn't you, Columbina? I guess your global passive does have a brief cooldown. Oh, the music is good. The music is so good. Oh my god, her ultimate animation. And oh my god, she's more angel than Nicole right now with the wings. And the moon thing behind her looks, oh, she opens her eyes and she sees the world for the first time. And the first thing she sees, Sandrone's dead body. Your girlfriend's dead, Columbina! She's dead! Over there! Look at her with your eyes! She's dead! Columbina, look at her! Columbina! 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 Off to the side, over there, to your left, Columbina! Okay, she doesn't care. Sandrone! I'm coming to you, Sandrone! I'm coming to you! Sandrone! 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 Sandrone? Are you okay? Ah!
Watch out, Columbina!
Oh.
He can manipulate space itself. I know. Wait for the right.
Why am I on Hydro Traveler? I can't proc lunar reactions like this. I'm playing a reactionless team. What are they doing here? No! He's raining on Sandrone's body! Sandrone! Please! Oh my god! She's still dead! Okay. Polonia! Oh! What? Okay. Oh, her eyes are like permanently open now. Wait! This is so magical, girl! What's going on? That looks so cool. Oh, they're having like a beam attack. Oh, Ro-Ias! He's using Ro-Ias! It's blue Ro-Ias from Archer! And Columbina's like Lancer using the Gay Bolt.
I grant you the new moon's blessing.
Okay. Oh, what the heck? What the heck is happening?
I am growing weary of your...
Wait, oh my god, what the? Oh! Wait, he used the Steven Universe shield too? Wait, why can't we have this Traveler? Make this Traveler like canon. He dodged it! Ain't no way he iframed my burst. I framed him. Oh my god, that did a lot of damage. Charge attacks. Oh, there are 2 moons. Oh my god, Columbina's up there too. Columbina, please heal me. Okay. Okay, oh, big damage. Okay, we just need 1 more of those. Wait, he healed! Oh, Columbina's singing. He dodged! Oh, 99 HP! Oh, okay, we do heal. Okay, don't dodge at this. Okay, oh my god, look at him. Oh, okay. Wait, we have Nilo's things that shoots out the water when she slashes. Okay, we're using Pyro now.
Blind. How can you be so satisfied with your fate?
Oh my god. Okay, oh my god, the animation. Oh my god, they're Dragon Ball Zing it up. Oh, okay. Let's see Columbina get in there. Yeah, Columbina's the one who actually stands a chance against the Tory. Trilune versus Trilune. Wait, his shields are so cool though. The Tory playable shielder confirmed. Oh, we got the moon. We got we got Arlecchino's moon. Oh, she has one of the real ones now. Is she gonna absorb? She's gonna eat it! Oh my god, she ate it! Like Firefly ate the Stellaron. Like Oh, they're all back, okay. The bums are here. Wait, Columbina assembled her team. Although it's 2 main DPSs on the team, so.
You stole from them.
Yeah, the home. We'll talk about it.
Only the weak rely on each other for comfort.
Okay, Dottore projecting his fear of relying on others. Oh my god! Okay, the Zhongli pillars. Okay, I thought Columbina was gonna deflect them all, but we're all just dodging. Let's see if they can do anything against Dottore. Space! Oh, I almost missed that. Oh, the feet! She's throwing her feet at him. Okay. Let's see what you've got, friends. Okay. Big burst, true. Wait, oh my god, there's a Bambi! Bambi's on the battlefield. Wait, what did that do? What did Bambi do? Oh, we're using Geo! Okay, and then Columbina for the finish. Oh, we used Geo for Lunar Crystallize, right? We did Lunar Bloom, Lunar Electric Charge, and Lunar Crystallize in this scene. Oh, but spam the space bar. Oh my god! Oh, the Roias! The Roias shield from Archer. Oh, and nothing but hatred in his heart until the end. Oh, and she flies down with the angel wings. Columbina! Sandrone! Columbina! Columbina! Sandrone is to your left! Columbina, please acknowledge her death! Okay, thank God. Took us long enough. Heal her! Activate your C1. Anything? Anything? What was that sound? I hear walking. We return to Nashik Town. Okay. Okay. My adrenaline is up a bit. So is Dottore dead now? Unclear. Okay. Yeah, that was a lot of hype stuff happening. Animation went crazy throughout all of that. The bums tried their best, but listen, it was like it was a collaborative effort of 99% Columbina and 1% the others. I know Columbina C1 doesn't heal, but it's the only form of sustain. We need something. I don't know. I'm just desperate. Dottore technically could still have some other segments out there, some other clones, and one of those could be playable, I hope. So those could still be out there. The scars left on Nodcry by the doctor slowly begin to heal. How convenient to hand wave that away here. It's fine. After learning of the crisis' end, people gradually return to Nodcry. Skara! What happened to Skara? Is Skara gonna be okay? Because his core is, you know. They don't ever talk about what happened to Skara or Dottore up until the very end? Okay, we'll see. And the frost moon in the sky also remains within this world. Okay, we brought the moon back. We don't need a doctor, we need a mechanic.
No, you're doing it wrong.
My goodness.
The moon looks like this now.
Okay.
What are you trying, children?
The new moon, Mom. It looks different than before, doesn't it? Also, can I go buy a sugar sculpture today? Please?
But now, what did Anefa do during this entire quest? What was Anefa doing?
All right. I suppose today is a special day after all. Almost like a festival.
Okay, we time skipped a little bit. Maybe we time skipped to Sandrone being rebuilt. Columbina immediately got a new girlfriend ever Sandrone died. Columbina has been getting a new girlfriend while Sandrone was here. And then this, like, Columbina just couldn't choose. So Sandrone's death chose for her. Like, Sandrone died, and Columbina came down from the sky and floated towards Lumine. It was diabolical. Ugh.
Extra! Get the latest Nasha.
Okay, sheep token.
Post-disaster report. Nasha Town reborn beneath a new moon.
Okay, I assume they all know now that Columbina is their moon goddess. Sandrone was Sonnet? Oh no!
Thanks to the lead.
They all deserved better.
I knew things would be different, but I didn't think that would include the moon.
She already was too strong, so she had to be absent, so we didn't easily defeat Dottore.
They say a new moon goddess has been born.
A new moon goddess?
Oh, so
Who's saying that?
people just don't believe it?
Frost Moon Scion?
I guess that works in Columbina's favor. She doesn't really want to be worshipped. Sandrone died for Bina's sins. She really did.
I guess so.
Poor Sandrone.
I'm
Oh,
too clued up on the
oh, the Sandrone NTR goes crazy. Justice for my girl. Man.
Hey, since we've come all this way, shall we grab ourselves a free meal while we're here?
The moon's model did change after AQ. That's cool.
Are you a convert now? Or are you just here?
Why are we getting these two flirting right now? What is happening on my screen?
What does it matter? After everything we've all just been through? That smells good. All right, that's it. I'm hungry. Time to eat.
Okay, they're going out to a restaurant together. We're gonna end the Arkham quest with these two NPC men getting married? Is this what's happening on my screen right now?
Shh, keep it down. This is a residential area. What if people are still sleeping?
That voice. That's Mem's voice. That's Cyrene, right? That's Cyrene's voice actress?
Shh, keep it down. This is a residential area. What if people are still sleeping?
That's definitely Cyrene. That's definitely Cyrene. This is a romantically, cinema to end with Cyrene. Sure you don't need 5 more minutes. Good morning, Paimon.
It's okay. Paimon,
Okay, let's go catch up with everyone.
anyway.
And figure out what happened in the aftermath. I need to know. I need to know that Scaramouche is okay. I need to know that Sandrona is okay. Now listen, I enjoy consequences, right? So like people dying would be good, but just not my clankers, okay? Kill anyone, but not my clankers. Not Scara and Sandrone. Those are my 2 favorites in this whole quest.
What about you? Did you rest
Well enough. Somehow I wasn't as sleepy as much as I expected.
Still winding down?
Finally crossed the halfway mark. Let's
Wondering
go!
how our friends are doing. Or is it about what Dottore said to you?
All of it. A bit of everything, I think.
Okay, if you say so. But don't push yourself, alright?
My clankers? Why not, Hazel? It's what they are. Hello, Chiriko.
It's totally normal if you need some time to get back in your groove.
I need to catch up with everyone and learn more about the aftermath is all I need.
Luanatar disappeared after Columbina came back.
Oh! Wait, she actually sacrificed Luanatar in the end, okay.
Or something. Still, Paimon kind of misses Luanatar somehow. Anyway, you did great. So did Paimon. We all worked our butts off to contain this disaster, and in the end, we made it.
Luanatar was part of Columbina, but they couldn't coexist?
Traveler. You should be proud
It's
of
like if
yourself.
Lumine ate Paimon to become whole. Like, that's what Columbina did to Luanatar. It's like making the emergency food jokes come true. Wait for it? Okay. You're not usually this sharp when you've just woken up. You're not usually this sharp ever, Paimon. To be completely honest.
Hey, don't poke fun. You should be glad that Paimon's growing as a person.
On a more serious note, I bet you were worried about me again, weren't you?
Paimon didn't think you'd mention it.
I'm sorry, Paimon. Oh, so has it only been 1 day? It was just it was just overnight? Since otherwise we presumably would have had a few days to talk about this. So yeah, this is just the next morning after the fight against Dottore. I understand how you feel.
If you really want to show Paimon you're sorry, you're gonna need to make it up to her. You better be ready to splash out on a lavish meal.
Anything for you, my treat. Oh, sorry, I mean anything for you, my treat. The importance of periods versus commas.
Okay. Paimon's full now.
Are you sure? Snacks will be served shortly.
Huh? Oh, well...
Okay, these look pretty good.
Hey there, Traveler and Paimon.
Yahoda? No! No. Listen, I enjoy Yahoda. But what do you mean the first character we talked to after everything that just went down? is the girl who didn't do anything. What? She's not gonna know anything. I'm not gonna get any information out of her.
Oh, I've already eaten. Just need some water. I was
Gotta get the irrelevant stuff out first, I guess.
So, I came over to remind you.
What day is it?
Careful there, Paimon. Too much food will make you drowsy.
It's exactly because she didn't do anything that she has time to talk to us. Oh, the others are still busy. How does Yehoda feel about the fact that she lost her promotion because Nefer kept her eyesight?
You should probably be saying that to Io.
Don't diss your Buki Yehoda. Listen, I love Yehoda too. I'm just saying, I'm desperate to know what happened to everyone.
True. You know,
like, where's my sense of urgency?
all these competing groups are actually coming together to try to solve things together.
Ugh.
Definitely a first for
Forgive me if I roll my eyes. Why are we acting like the starting plotline in Nodcry of Nodcry being a lawless land with all these different factions vying for control of Nodcry? Why are we acting like that has been a plot point that has been developed after the first patch? Like, we abandoned that storyline, so we're like trying to tie it back together, but it's just not. It just has not been a real conflict, you know? Like, they set it up. All I see is bums on bums. It's an interesting way of wording it, Sheep Token. But, yeah, I don't know. I understand they want to pretend that they're tying up this this storyline, but, you know, this has not been a real storyline. Yeah, I need to know about Sandrone and Skara is all I care about. Like, just give me the tea.
A region-wide calamity to bring people together. After that, surely even the most self-interested people have to realize that going it alone isn't worth the risk, right?
And now we're all friends with the Fatui. You completed Archon quest. Well, Ishag, what does it look like? We're in the middle of trying to complete it.
Try telling Boss Neff that. She's not exactly convinced that people are gonna get with the program.
As she shouldn't.
Really? But if she's so pessimistic about it, why'd she agree to be the
Halfway true.
representative in the league?
Probably 'cause
Well, who else is gonna represent the Curatorium, right?
sounds like a pretty far-fetched idea. The benefits it would bring make it worth a shot.
Why are we cool with the Fatui again? Maybe they mean everyone except the Fatui. We'll see.
I think things will work out, though.
They have to touch upon the Fatui plotline, right? Like, they have to conclude it properly. So we'll see.
More than it used to, anyway.
Paimon's with you on that one. And it seems like plenty of other people agree too. Just listen to the bustling streets.
Okay.
All right. Everyone's been rebuilding these last 2 weeks.
2 weeks?
Evacuees have been coming back in
What?
droves.
So we had 2 weeks? That makes the scene where we told Paimon, where we're like our heart-to-heart with Paimon about how Paimon was like worried for us. That scene doesn't make sense anymore because we have had 2 weeks to have that conversation with Paimon about how Paimon was concerned with about us. You're telling me we just randomly decided to bring it up after 2 weeks? It's weird. Sometimes you wonder why Genshin doesn't have a skip button, and then you just realize the Genshin player base is just too self-hating. True. Oh, Traveler was out for 2 weeks? Okay, that's fair then. Where was Child and all that? Child was probably back at Snezhnaya.
Life's slowly returning back to normal.
Listen, don't start trying to blame Child for not doing anything now, okay? Child was stuck in Snezhnaya, carrying out Her Majesty's will.
Were you about to head out? There's still some time before the ceremony begins, you know.
Yeah, we were gonna take a stroll around the square and see.
Okay, we're gonna catch up with everyone.
Sounds good. See you later then.
Okay, so Yehoda gave us the information that it's been 2 weeks. So at least there was something relevant there.
Please accept today's boon.
Where were you? What were you doing this whole time? No. You're not getting off the hook that easily, Nefa.
Are Paimon's eyes deceiving her?
Holy fraud, Nefa.
In Nefa, handing out food for the Frost Moon Scion.
Hello there. Would you like a feast of the moon along with some snacks?
Would you like a feast of the moon? I would like to know what you were doing during all this. Huh? What were you doing?
So,
she was taking care of Aino? Leave that to the NPCs. That's not playable character behavior. Playable characters, I expect more from you in this story. What was Durin doing? Durin was fighting Dotori's monsters in Nasha Town. We saw what he was doing.
What are you talking about, Paimon? We're just here to help. Duh.
Don't go pissing me off, I know.
In the wake of the disaster, it's all hands on deck. We responded to Lama.
Why couldn't we have used a Nephis core instead of Skara's? Now I don't know if Skara's gonna be okay.
At times like these, the smallest good deed can inspire others.
Oh, they needed to spare Dottore from the Binefa wheelchair. I see.
And we're using eggs and heating tubes to make that a reality. In true Kromkake craft shop style.
Great work.
Enough! Did you hear that?
Well, we didn't see Nefa doing anything, Amy. We saw Durin fighting off monsters.
That's because it's true, I know. Proposal. If you can resist eating today's dessert, I will provide you with compliments, too.
No way!
Was this not a single person give a fuck about Sandrone? Yeah, right? Like, hello?
Wow, that proposal got shot down quickly.
Like that's like all I care about right now is what happened to Sandrone and Scaramouche.
I need something to get me through the hard times.
Also, Scaramouche didn't get to play any further role in Dotori's demise. It's sad, but it is what it is. That storyline could have been a lot more than what it ended up being, is what I'll say. But either way, I still really loved the stuff we got. I just would have loved more.
Yes, dear.
Yeah, I know. Skara's core is better than Nefa's. Well, Sandrone did oppress the people. That's fair. Yeah. Honestly, maybe the people shouldn't be mourning Sandrone. Honestly, that's true. But I don't know if they're gonna even address what Sandrone was doing to the people of Nodcry, so.
Excuse me. Could I take a photo with
Why do you want to take a photo with the woman who didn't do anything here? Dingus, what? What did you just say, Dingus? What are those words that I'm reading? I'm just gonna brush past that.
And she helped us get back home too. She's the best.
Of course she is.
Okay, she was on babysitting duty for all the kids, I guess.
Kid who built her, that makes me even better than best, right?
But you stole my snacks though.
Not the kids beefing.
Oops.
Shall we move to the open space near the center?
Not Aino being
The
older
view
than
there is
Durin.
better.
I'll take the picture.
Thank you.
It almost feels like they don't even try to hide they are bringing Sandrone back.
Job,
Oh, okay. Phaelite all over my screen. It's all over the screen. Aww.
You underestimate yourself yet.
They're once again in a battle of praising each other. It's a glazing competition between these two. Who can glaze each other more?
Not at all. I rarely come by Nasha Town. I don't know any of the big shots here.
Oh, Ilua is being chosen as the representative of the Lightkeepers.
Step-by-step journey.
But you're much further
Where was
ahead on that
Mr.
road,
E2
aren't you?
or useless at when all that happened? Wait, who are we talking about? You're much further ahead on that road, aren't you? Oh, Ilua? Yeah, Ilua also didn't do much. But it's more acceptable for Ilua, because he's a new character.
You're not seeing the full picture. You know the truth now.
Oh yeah, he knows you're a fairy. And a fae
Friends
too.
do not understand my habits. There is no question about it. The Lightkeepers need a representative in the League. Someone who is upright.
Literally just
cares
glazing
about
each other.
people and can realize their self-worth.
Ilua is still a
through
child?
action.
I'm like fairly certain that's not true.
You say it like you wouldn't make the cut.
I am most flattered that you think I would. Sigh a little less, Master Ilua, and have more faith in yourself. All the Lightkeepers are
The 190 pulse per Caesar is listen. Don't say that, Unknown. You're gonna give Nexipu PTSD.
That is precisely why Starshin and Nikita
Who?
felt delegating such important
It's fine.
work to you.
I'm sure we all also agree that we would sooner die of dehydration than manage to wrangle anything out of you in a discussion.
Aw, the teasing.
My apologies. I am not in the habit of bringing water with me when I go out.
Whatever. I'll take the job. By the way, who else is part of this?
Oh, it's quite the who's who of Nodcry.
Okay, Lauma.
There's the Moon Chanter.
Nefer, basically all the playable characters.
The boss of the Curatorium of Secrets. A representative of the Voynich Guild. And even someone from the adorable...
Okay, Hazel.
I'm sure you will find speaking with them to be a genuine pleasure.
If you say so. I've never done this work before, so I'm honestly a little scared of making mistakes.
Look at him being vulnerable around his boys.
But I'll do it.
80% of the quest or more? Yeah, I'm not sure.
But because I want to make Nodcry a more welcoming place.
An admirable attitude to take. The beacons are lit, Itlua.
What are you yapping about,
Flynn?
Flynn?
Step away from breaking through the blizzard.
Okay, Flynn's decided to be all poetic for some reason. Ilua's coat does look comfy. I agree, Mafuyu.
And build our shared homeland into an Elysium.
Okay, Flynn's decided to get really poetic.
This is unprecedented for Nodcry. An opportunity not to be missed.
Yeah.
And Ilua's just like, you're right. None of those flowery words for Ilua.
Quite a few familiar faces have arrived. Let's go, shall we?
Why does the halfway mark slumber? Reminds you of Aventurine's coat from the behind. Oh! What did I press on accident?
And when you use your spear too. And even though you took my snacks, it's pretty cool that you could build stuff like this. You've got so many inventions. It's amazing. Also,
Micah, we need to go now.
1 second.
Please take this Feast of the Moon, as well as some snacks. Share them with your mother and your lovely family.
Okay. Are you okay? Are you okay? Are you okay, my beautiful? Surely they managed to put you back together again. With all the king's horses and all the king's men. Oh, Varka! Varka and Durin! And Nefa is stronger than all these bums in lore, and yet she wasn't doing anything.
You seem well rested.
I know no one's asked, but I'm sure you all want to know, so let me just say...
I did want to know.
Doing great.
I would have asked. He is dead? No. I refuse.
Great, but not perfect. Starting to lose my mind from boredom. Can't drink a drop of alcohol while I'm waiting for my
Listen,
wounds to
just
heal.
call up Venti. He'll share some alcohol with you.
I'm sure you had a sneak.
The 95k DPS with this child.
Wait, how'd you find out?
I'm sure you must be missed.
Yeah, you could say that again.
Oh, he's gonna
Every time
revisit
I get news from
Mondstadt, and that's
Mondstadt,
next
it makes
patch
me wanna
when
go
he
back and see the place for myself.
when he releases.
Honestly, once things are wrapped up here, I think it'll be time to head back home.
Yay, back to Mondstadt. Hopefully he has plenty of scenes with Venti. Oh,
Hey, looks like someone's taking the stage.
can we ask Durin about Skara? I mean, Skara must be okay, right? Because if Skara wasn't okay, Durin would be much sadder than this, so.
Can everyone see okay? Anyone need a boost?
Oh, put me on your shoulders.
I'll just listen from the back.
Durin, you can fly. But I need to be up on Varka's shoulders.
Seriously, huh, Durin?
Well, it's not every day that I get the chance to see how people speak in official settings.
Soak it up like a sponge. I'll make sure you get a chance.
Oh,
to
I'll soak
practice for
something from you
yourself
like a
later
sponge.
Down the line. Actually, I know just the thing.
What?
You can
You're
defeat
gonna
the
make
Knights of
Durin
Favonius
do your job for you? Oh no.
Mr. Varka, are you forgetting?
Yeah, not the
that I'm
child
not a knight
labor,
of
Varka.
I can knight you.
Oh
particular
wait!
title you'd like?
Just like that, he's gonna give Durin a knight title as a Knights of Favonius.
Is he joking? I really can't tell.
Oh, you are so cute. He's still worried about getting his driver's license, his flying license, or gliding license, I guess. Varka always throwing his work off on someone.
You'll have to
Yeah,
figure
like
this one out
Jean.
for yourself. It'll be a good learning
Oh,
experience.
Durin has to learn sarcasm. Meanwhile, Noelle, yeah, Rip Noelle.
It is my honor to host the opening ceremony for the League.
What
To have
are
this
we? Some
opportunity
kind
to
of
speak
League
to
of
you all in my
Legends?
capacity as Voynich Guild representative.
Okay.
Could this person also have been pushed onto the big stage by the real big shots? Guess I'm not the only one.
I mean, he's an NPC, so.
We come here today having
Varka may be the biggest bum. Varka was great.
And having learned from them the importance of unity and cooperation.
All right, here we go. Uh-oh, looks like Aino's off in Dreamland already.
Well, not Nefer sleeping. Don't tell me now, of all times, Nefer's eyes decided to give up on her for no reason.
Come on, get the speech over with already.
Did almost nothing in 3 patches, and he looked great doing it.
Nodcry is our home.
And Varka had great scenes. He didn't do anything in terms of actual actions, but he was delegating a lot, and I thought his characterization was good, even if he didn't actually take action in the story, you know? He was a very non-active character. But listen, sometimes you have non-active characters. Okay, we're just skipping through the speech, fair enough. Nobody oh, everyone's dispersing. Can we please go see Skara? I need to see him. I need to make sure he's okay.
Like
and I need, we need to conclude Skara's storyline with Dottore by hearing Scaramouche's thoughts on Dottore's death. Like, that's the most important thing to conclude, is Scaramouche's thoughts on what happened. Venti's probably actively cheating on his. Well, listen, Venti does what Venti does. You can't keep a god tied down. Venti's the god of freedom too. Varka knows what he signed up for.
I'm sure you'll cope, Lady Moon.
Listen, let Venti get his. Okay.
You are.
Nefer just told Llama to cope.
Unfortunately, I suspect I'll be too busy at the curatorium to act as your host. We have a busy schedule.
Not Nefer saying she's too busy to enter a committed relationship.
It'll be all right. I'll just check your schedule with Yehoda.
Oh, but Llama said you're not getting away from me that easily.
I can simply ask Ashru.
She needs to be actually promoted to Grandmaster.
So giving my employees...
And the NDR arc left a huge scar. It really did. Nefer is traumatized from Nicole.
Into this too?
And she's gonna be traumatized by Nicole even more when Nicole raises Varka's team DPS ceiling higher than Nefer's team. True.
I thought you'd approve. Aren't you forever increasing your employees' workloads?
That's a bold statement. Are all the Frost Moon Scions feeling more audacious now that your moon...
Oh, Llama's feeling something.
Columbina's return has brought joy to all who care about her. That includes both you and me. As for the Frost Moon Scions, we are learning how to thrive.
Okay, yeah. Obviously, we since this is the conclusion, we have to tie things back into Llama's character arc about teaching the Frost Moon Scions independence from their religion. So yeah, got to briefly touch on that.
It is up to us to make our home a more livable place. Joining the League is one of the steps we are trying towards that end.
I like the word try. It's nice and non.
Okay, Nefer.
You can opt out at any time and still say you tried.
You don't see a bright future for the Frost Moon Scions? Or did you mean the League?
I'm just not as optimistic as you. The Frost Moon Scions should count themselves
okay, Amy.
A leader as stubborn and enterprising as you. But Nodcry's a big place, with all kinds of people. Most of them don't enjoy answering to a leader, or even listening to reason.
Well, that's where you and your methods come in.
Oh, from the shadows?
Unless... the Curatorium of Secrets is only here for appearances.
For now, yes. And that won't change until this venture becomes worth my while.
What would make it worth your while?
You, Llama. You're what she wants.
Getting out more than I put in.
Oh!
Right now,
wait, that's a that could be a crazy line. I'm not gonna I'm not gonna elaborate on what that line made me think, but
then maybe it's worth a try.
All right. You can stop now.
And Llama literally said it's worth a try. So listen. I'm reading between the lines here. I'm picking up what they're putting down.
Very welcome.
And they're putting a lot down.
Hey, you two! Congrats on all your hard work! What are you chatting about?
Paimon, it's not for your
Nefer
ears.
was trying to dissuade me from adding to her employees' workload. Also, She's considering joining the Frost Moon Scions.
Did Llama just say that they're gonna get married? Right? Because for Nefer to join the Frost Moon Scions to become part of her culture, that would mean a partnership between them? She just proposed?
Sorry, what?
Your conversation.
Oh my god! Oh my god! An NTR Cole! She just can't keep herself out of their business! They were this close! No! No! They were so close to living happily ever after! Llama just proposed! And Nicole had to intervene! Oh my god, Nicole, just leave them alone! Nicole, just let them be happy! Oh, she's diabolical. She's pure chaos. Yeah, homewrecker Nicole for real.
Would you two care to join me for some tea before heading to your next
Nicole's just reminding Llama in the back of her head, I'll always be here waiting for you. Oh my god, Nicole. You're too much. It's crazy that it happened during Llama and Nefer's scene.
Nicole?
Someone stop Nicole.
Where are you? Aren't you gonna show up today?
Sadly not. I'm otherwise occupied right now. I'm sorry, Paimon.
Oh, are we gonna see her Furby?
If it's any consolation.
No, she's just gonna talk in her head, okay.
On the surface is a far cry from what they are at their core.
Okay, is that a good thing or a bad thing? She couldn't wait before they end the combo? Yeah, she just needed to butt in.
Perhaps you'll feel better if you focus on the fact you have a special line of communication with the great mage herself.
Can you just tell us that everything's gonna be okay, Nicole? That would be really helpful.
No, or not yet, anyway.
Well, that's not ominous at all.
Is there something we should be watching out for?
Not for the time being.
Okay.
Just think of this as a general.
Okay, yeah, I was gonna say, then why are you talking to us? Not that I, not that I dislike hearing from Nicole. I enjoy Nicole, but, you know, what are you calling us for? But that's fine, calling us just for the sake of calling us. Not Cry, a land of Yaoi, Yuri, and NTRs? Yeah, it's been crazy. The relationship dynamics in Not Cry have been all over the place. It's been real messy, but in a fun way.
Still, the best friendships are built through face-to-face interaction, you know? It's never gonna stop being weird having tea with you when you're not there and just talking to thin air.
All right, fair point. I'll bear that in mind.
Oh, Nicole is saying she'll become playable in a few patches so that we can see her face-to-face more often. Mind if I ask what's keeping you occupied, Lauma? No.
Any update on that crisis at the world?
Yeah, it has to do with what Alice was up to.
Alice just informed me that they had their work cut out for them. And now everyone's thoroughly exhausted. But they did finally get things back under
Okay,
control.
so Alice fixed everything off
Still,
screen, of course.
We can't let our guard down
Plus
yet.
40k to Virga team, please.
The disruption caused by this disaster has made Tevat easier to detect from the outside universe. She plans to wait for things to stabilize, then reschedule her Mondstadt vacation plans. As for me, I agree with Hat Guy's
Skara! Skara mentioned!
This is a time when many new variables are emerging, and the situation
This is why
changing
Nicole is the GOAT, by the way.
most
She's
of
the
the
one who
changes
finally
are
mentioned Skara. Ugh. Can Nicole get any more goated? 45 minutes to go, plus more for Chewie's pace. Okay, so maybe roughly an hour? That should be fine then.
We have to
Oh, we're
remain
finally
vigilant and
halfway.
ensure that the embers of chaos are not rekindled. I did notice that the energy in Nodcry changed somewhat after the war funerary
Yeah,
flame.
because it was
But since
Columbina's
it was still alive
life
with the light
energy.
realm, I never gave it a second thought. It looks like I'll have to examine the connections between phenomena I observed.
No,
more
Vortex! I'm not
closely
letting
the
you in.
future.
Sounds like you've got a lot on your plate.
Just doing my duty. It's more or less second nature by now. Of course. To give you the full picture, I'd have to start with the substance from which angels were formed.
Wait, we're about to cut her off. Paimon's gonna whine about how she doesn't want the yapping, but I kind of do want the yapping. Like, I am interested in the Nicole lore, but she's gonna get cut off. So
Never mind. Paimon's right. Showing off my
no,
knowledge would be
wait,
much
Nicole,
more
I wanted to
satisfying in
know.
person.
Yap, all you want, Nicole. I'll listen.
By the way, you did receive the gifts from the Hexen Circle, yes? I'm not trying to claim credit or anything, but my pride demands that I at
Which
least mention
gifts? The cell phone?
They're
Did she
quite
finally
similar
invent
to the
TikTok?
protective talisman that Alice
We get her lore and
adored,
all when she becomes
but
yeah,
with
yeah, for
some
sure, for
very
sure.
special enhancements.
Oh, so that's what kept our friends safe when Dotori trapped them.
Oh, so okay. Yeah, I was like, Dotori surely could have just killed those bums, right? Like, what can those bums do to Dotori? But it was the Hexen Circle coming in clutch.
Indeed. We went to great lengths.
Nicole
to
high key
invisible to his
carrying
eyes.
behind the scenes.
I'm so happy they came in handy. Still, not fishing for gratitude, by the way. I just want you to be aware that sometimes your friends may be protecting you in ways you cannot perceive. Anyway, I'll contact you if anything else crops up. If not, you know what they say, no news is good news.
Okay.
Oh, my angelic instincts are tingling. They
See what,
say
Amy?
You should head to the docks next. Your friends are about to board their ship home.
Same bums that mogged C6 Skara, and yet Skara mogged them in the story. Oh, wait, what? Your friends are about to board their ship home at the docks? Who could she be talking about? Is Skara going back to Sumeru? Because Skara is the only one who would be leaving, right? Oh, the day reset. And Columbina is here. How perfect to cap off the story with Columbina here giving us Primo Gems. Sailing toward tomorrow.
Too slow. Wind rises.
I guess I should just teleport. Yeah, okay. Free one? Yeah. Listen, you know. Oh, Skara! And Arlecchino. Okay, good to know he's okay. Wait, what? Hold on, why are they going together? Okay. Look, they think they're so cool. And they are. They're right.
You're here.
These are two of the goated harbingers. Okay, surely Arlecchino will mention Sandrone's death, right? Because Arlecchino actually cares about her.
You're here too, Hat Guy. Are you heading back to
Are we not going to talk about how he's okay?
No.
Who put him back together?
For Sumeru, and she for Fontaine.
Oh, okay, yeah. I was like,
cross
there's no way
paths
they're
at the
going
harbor.
someplace together. Because they should be going to separate places. How's your core?
Everything
Need
seems
me
fine.
to... No.
Sandrone may have an abominable temper, but she's always been very responsible with important calculations and things entrusted to her by valued friends.
Okay, so Sandrone... What? And Sandrone's not the one who gave it back to you, though. Because she died while her core was still in Polonia. I guess it was easy enough for us to open him up and insert it back in. But she was dead, and she still had his core when she died. So what he probably means is that Sandrone kept the core safe, right?
You always speak as if you know us inside out, Mr. Hat Guy.
Yeah. It's probably just easy to insert the core back inside of Skara.
Maybe I'm just a good judge of character.
Arlecchino is onto him.
I certainly hope that's all there is to it.
Or else what?
Regardless, you have been a significant help in this matter. For that, you have my gratitude.
I didn't do anything special.
Ugh, I wish Child was here to interact with him. It's fine.
Sandrone's the one who completed a seemingly impossible formula and turned the tide of the entire battle, even giving her life in the process. She's the one we should be thanking.
Not Skara bringing up Sandrone before Arlecchino does. Also, Skara did a lot in the battle. I mean, Skara carried, right? They made such a huge deal out of Skara risking himself only to be so casual about his survival. Yeah. Listen, I still maintain that Skara should have came swooping in during the fight against Dottore to help us stall for more time. Hello, Cat. Child really got like 10 lives and Nutcracker went missing. Yeah, I mean, it unfortunately just wasn't his time in the story. Hopefully he'll have more time in Snezhnaya though. The core wasn't inside Polonia directly. Maybe wireless transfer? I guess. What would Skara have done though? Aura farmed and monologued. True.
Even we were unaware that Sandrone had hidden the real formula inside Polonia's body. She managed to fool Dottore into thinking the formula was running in her system by installing an identical-looking decoy within her.
Okay, but it was still dangerous because Polonia also got beaten up really badly. So if Dottore killed Polonia, you know, it's a little scary.
She probably realized that she didn't have the strength to stop Dottore. But this way, she could at least get him to lower his
She didn't even get any final words with Columbina.
Huh. She always worked like that. Always had a backup plan.
Polonia got no diff the entire Archon quest? Yeah, Polonia has not won a single battle in the Archon quest, right? Like, especially against Rirrir. Rirrir bodied Polonia like 3 different times. Sandrone risked Skara's core after all that talk about how she wouldn't risk it. Man, that's crazy. What will happen to her body?
Well, that's why I'm traveling to Fontaine. She made a request of me long ago, and the time has come to fulfill it. Think of it as...
Arlecchino is gonna have her rebuilt?
She said that should she ever fail in a mission, she'd
Oh.
like me to deliver her core.
Oh, and they're gonna
felonious to
rebuild
the
her.
Fontaine
Okay.
Research Institute.
So Arlecchino is just carrying around a suitcase of Sandrone's body and Polonia's body. Honestly, pretty on brand for Arlecchino.
She also mentioned that she had made arrangements for people there to set her affairs in order.
Yeah, they're definitely not hiding that she's gonna come back.
Some of her personal effects, such as her notes, were left to me. I've decided to take them back to the House of the Hearth for safekeeping. Primarily,
It's really
but
dark out of
also
context.
as
Good.
mementos,
That's
I
that's
suppose.
what Arlecchino's vibe should be. Very dark and creepy. Where's the huge coffin like Loja? Maybe they compacted her parts. I don't know. Is that too gruesome?
However,
Thank you for the hydrate,
there is one
Ember.
book among them that I'd like to leave in your care. I'll have someone deliver it to your residence. At the
She's gonna
flagship
give us
inn.
as I've written? Does Columbina know about this? Well, I sure hope so.
No.
What?
I was specifically warned not to tell her.
The Okay, so Columbina's just gonna think Sandrone's gone forever. That's very cruel. That's very cruel to the moon goddess who just saved Nodcry. What?
This is her last wish, and I will abide by
Is it also some kind of backup plan? Sandrone is self-NTRing herself, by the way, by allowing Columbina to move on from her. Like, so that Columbina goes with us instead. And now, by the time Sandrone comes back, she won't be able to regret it, because she did it to herself.
I can only hope so.
One final
But
betrayal,
none of us
one
know for
final
certain.
NTR of Nodcry.
I bade farewell to Columbina earlier today. As promised, she turned the iridescent moon's marrow
Oh,
over to me.
Arlecchino's stronger than ever. Arlecchino deserved an SP for getting the iridescent moon's marrow. If this was Honkai Star Rail, we would have gotten an Arlecchino SP, we would have gotten a Scaramouche SP, we would have gotten a whole Fatui faction buff for Arlecchino, Skara, Sandrone Columbina's releases, and Child maybe even.
She spent a long time with Sandrone's body, saying her goodbyes.
Is she alright?
Sandrone just wants the chair.
Sandrone's passing has left a great wound in all of our hearts. It will take time to heal.
Okay, but like she's coming back. You just said this whole conversation was about how she's coming back. So nobody's wounded by this except for Columbina, who doesn't know it's happening for some reason.
But Columbina surprised me. She offered me some words of comfort before I departed. Despite being grief-stricken herself, she showed an awareness of the
Oh,
feelings of
Sandrone
others
wants it
around
to be a
her.
surprise for Columbina.
She never used to act like this. Clearly,
Yeah,
she's
Columbina
grown.
has more of an attachment to this role
And I
now.
suspect that we have you to thank for much of the change
And a
we are
greater
seeing in
understanding of
her.
humanity. It was a group effort by all of her friends.
After these recent events, the Tsaritsa has revoked the Pale Star Edict. Snezhnaya now realizes that the arrest warrant for Columbina was just a ploy by Dottore, who coveted her powers.
What? What does this mean? Wasn't it the Tsaritsa's order to arrest Columbina? How are they pinning this on Dottore? Not to defend Dottore until the end, but Your Honor, this does not sound like it was Dottore's fault. Like, we're just scapegoating Dottore for everything at this point? Like, he tricked her? No, the Saritsa, just take the blame, you know? You're at fault here, Saritsa. You're the one who was making this happen. Man, just pity. Yeah, I mean, I guess it's in character for the Saritsa to pin it on Dottore, and for the Saritsa to not accept that she could possibly have made an incorrect decision. But still, I don't know. That just rubs me the wrong way.
I shall return to Nodcry to see her as soon as I find the time. I hope that from now on, she too will explore more of the world. Columbina Hyposelenia's journey is only beginning.
Man, so Columbina didn't get stuck on the moon.
My ship is here. Traveler, Paimon, we shall meet again. You too, Hat Guy.
A lazy out by the entire colonization plotline was a very lazy out by the writers. Because not only is it scapegoated on Dottore, but like the entire thing about the Fatui colonizing Nodcry, they've also taken a very lazy out with that. Like, oops, we didn't mean to colonize Nodcry. It was all Dottore's fault. Dottore tricked the Saritsa into thinking that the colonization of Nodcry was necessary. But we didn't mean to do it. So now that Dottore's gone, the Fatui and Nodcry can have a perfectly amicable relationship. Because the problem here was actually Dottore all along. Like, what do you mean? It's fine. Definitely this part of the storyline, clearly not handled well. But that's fine. There's a lot to like about Nodcry still, but I will complain about that one part. He literally said we're bumming around. Wait, I missed it.
What are you still bumming around for? Isn't Columbina...
Well, maybe I would rather be here with you instead of Columbina. Did you think about that, Skara? Yeah, we need to tell him thank you for everything he did, right?
I thought today was the day you'd agree with her to go find out the truth about your sibling.
What? Okay, the spaceship. Nodcry being a shorter region needed a Kappa ending. Is it a shorter region? It's not even a shorter region, right? It's like the same as all the others. All the other regions, their main story quests also only lasted until the Archon's release banner, right? I'm a little nervous.
You're afraid you won't like the truth when you see it.
I do want, I do want Columbina to end up stuck on the moon. Mainly just because I think it would be really poetic. And it would be a really tragic storyline. And I think that would be, I think it would be powerful. You're afraid you won't like the truth when you see it? Oh, he knows us so well.
This is new. I was starting to think that nothing could scare you.
Don't say that! Wouldn't you be if you were in this situation?
Fair point. But I'd say I have more experience facing up to unpleasant truths than the Traveler. They say blood's thicker than water. I know how much you need your family back. More than you need any of your friends. And I'm sure that all your real friends understand that too.
You know what else is thicker than water? I'm so sorry! I'm so sorry! Listen, all I'm gonna say is, maybe I don't need family or friends. I just need you, Skara. You're all I need.
No matter what the truth turns out to be,
I just needed I needed one more thirsting over Skara moment, okay?
Whatever decision you make.
Cause now he's never gonna be in the story again. Like, this is the end. He had his entire character arc culmination here, and it was beautiful. It was absolutely gorgeous, by the way. But like, now that his story is concluded, he's probably not gonna be showing up much more. So I'll be sad for that, but it was still glorious to see him play such a big role in the quest. Get it out? He ain't getting anything from it. Yeah, I know. He's gonna fade into being a background character from now on. We always knew Skara would get his moment in the forefront of the quest again, because he was always such a lore important character with his conflict with Dottore. But now that that's kind of wrapped up, there's no guarantee anymore that he'll ever be relevant in the quest again, so. But it's okay. I'll always love you and everything we got from you, so. Yeah, for sure. There's a lot of stuff about his conflict with Dottore. It was just not enough, for sure. We needed a lot more for it to be like as good as it could have been. There was so much potential there, and it didn't live up to that potential. But even so, everything we got with him was still really good, which just goes to show how good this character is. That everything we got with him was this good, and that's not even like touching the tip of the iceberg of how good it could have been. So his main character thing will live on with Durin. Yeah, it is now, but I'm not even convinced Durin is going to be like a recurring important character. Ugh, I will miss you so much. I'll miss your story relevance. Also, he's saying they will stick by you and they will support you, but he's talking about himself. He's including himself in that they. He's just trying to distance himself because he's a tsundere.
Finding the truth is important, but more important still is what you choose to do once you found it.
Oh, this hits really hard since this is talking about his personal experience when he found out the truth that Dottore was responsible for manipulating his entire life. Like, yeah, that was a really hard truth for him to face, and he had to work through that and figure out how to move forward. So he's just giving us words of advice from his own personal experience. His wisdom went up in the time we don't see him.
At least, that's the life
Yeah.
learned
He's talking from personal experience.
Grappling with the truth.
Oh, do you feel better now than you used to? Oh, yeah. Basically, did revenge give you everything you wanted, right?
What? Now that Dottore's dead and gone? A little, I guess.
Okay, that's the most we're gonna get from that. It's just a good riddance moment about Dottore being dead. Fair enough, I guess. Obviously, I would have loved way more, but that's fine.
Maybe I regret not getting to end his life
Yes!
with my own hands.
Yeah, okay. I'm glad I got to
Maybe
hear
it's
that.
Something else. But for whatever reason, I still feel like I have a chip on my shoulder.
Oh, that's just how you are, baby. You know, you've had a hard life. Maybe being a parent will help you learn to reconcile with that quote-unquote chip on your shoulder.
Either way,
as you raise Durin.
I'm going back to Sumeru. Lesser Lord Kusanali is gonna need help dealing with all the chaos Dottore left in his wake. Not just from this
Stop
incident,
cooking wood!
but everything he did in the past, too.
Okay, yep. Back to Auntie Nahida he goes.
You should continue with your journey, as you've always done. Who knows? Maybe we'll meet again someplace
Oh,
else.
I hope. I hope. You're the auntie, not the mother? Wrong. So wrong. Oh, bye. Bye, darling. Oh, he was so good in this quest. I mean, I have spoken at length about how good Scar was in this quest. He was the best part of Nodcry. Both from a biased point of view and an unbiased point of view. He carried. He was the only competent one, high key. He was the only one who wasn't making stupid plans. And yeah, everything about him was great. And the way they emphasized his character development with like a lot of his monologues and the speech he gave during that one scene when he gave up his core, while we panned through every character while Scaramouche gave the monologue. That was a really good, that was like his cap-off scene for showing how much he's grown. And then this conclusion was kind of just the epilogue, confirming how much he's grown, so. I just loved everything we got from Skara.
After all, when Columbina said she knew where your ship was hidden, Paimon promised to give you two some alone time with the truth.
Not the alone time with us and Columbina after Sandrona has died. Varka straight up did nothing the whole time. Listen, Varka aura farmed a bit. Varka was mostly competent, except Varka also agreed to the plan at the start of the quest, where we confronted Dottore by ourselves. So that was a blunder from Varka, for sure. But aside from that, Varka was good. Varka delegated all of the plans to us. So you can kind of blame Varka for all of the plans.
It hasn't been all that long since we were last apart, sure, but with Columbina there, Paimon's sure things will be just dandy.
Thank you.
Ain't no biggie. Paimon might be all about that food.
His delegation sucks? His delegation was usually good. He was like good 80% of the time.
Paimon's sure you'd prefer to digest the news about your brother in peace.
Oh, this is really important actually. whatever Lumine is about to find out about her brother, Paimon isn't going to know. So that could cause an information gap
Just know you can
that could be
share
relevant
with
in the
Paimon.
future.
Of course, as long as it's not super private. If you can't make sense of something, let's give it some thought together.
Okay, unknown. Oh my god.
Figure it out. Paimon can at least treat you to a nice meal.
Who am I to refuse you, Paimon? How do you explain the 4 bombs going into Dotori's lab and Traveler got imprisoned? Yeah, there's no justifying that one, Shoe Token. There's no way around that. That one was bad from everyone involved, including Verka, unfortunately. Yes, much better.
Alrighty. Next up, time to meet with Columbina.
Alright, and I assume this will be the end of the quest. Hi! Hi, baby. I'm gonna miss you so much. Oh, your smirk is so... yum. Oh, I can't see the moon because it's daytime. We are halfway finally. Thank God. We're at the end of the quest. Halfway through. Oh, she's just standing here. Okay.
Columbina, we're here.
Did we not check in with Flynn's? What the heck? There's no way... They're not saving Flynn's for after Columbina, right? That wouldn't make sense. If we were gonna check in with Flynn's, it would have had to be before Columbina, surely. What the heck? What? Like, don't get me wrong. We got a scene with Flynn's and Alua, but Flynn's is the only character that the Traveler did not check in with. Like, the Traveler didn't care about Flynn's. They didn't go looking for Flynn's to make sure Flynn's was okay. Flynn's only scene was separate from the Traveler. The Traveler didn't care. What the heck? They did not give a shit about him? That's so crazy, now that I realize it. Like, there's just no ending scene. There's no conclusion to Traveler and Flynn's relationship in Nodcry. Which is really what these scenes are about, right? These ending scenes where the Traveler goes around and checks in with everyone, it's just to cap off the character arc that the Traveler went on with each companion. But there was nothing like that with Flynn's. There's no conclusion to our relationship with Flynn's. We just don't talk to him at all at the end of this. Did NF and I don't get more time with Traveler? Well, yes, because they got some. Flynn's got literally 0. So anybody got more time with the Traveler compared to Flynn's. Flynn's didn't talk to us at all. Your theory, there were 2 writing teams and one of them forgot Flynn's? I think both of them forgot Flynn's, if you ask me, Sheep Token. Because what is this? It's like... I'm trying to think, like, has a character ever gotten this much disrespect before in a main story quest? I guess Kanish, but I mean, I've only played Natlan 5.0, so maybe things get better for Kanish, so I can't say for sure on that front. But Flynn's has just been done so dirty. Like, it's crazy how consistent it is, too. If it was just a one-time thing, I would call that out, but which I did way back during the Rerear arc. But the fact that it's so consistent that Flynn's gets completely shafted, it's really weird. Every time something big happened and we never get to see him in the conclusion, yeah, they don't care about giving concluding scenes for the Traveler and Flynn's relationship. Like, that dynamic just is clearly very unimportant to the quest. They don't even give us chances to wrap it up. Play Natlan and you'll know what bad character treatment is. Okay, we'll get to Natlan eventually. Yeah, I don't know. This is just really rough for Flynn's.
Can't quite believe we're meeting out here. We're gotten used to walking over to...
Will we though? One day we'll get to Natlan. You've seen enough? Eula has more connection than Flynn's? Yeah.
Well, you're still welcome to go there whenever you want to see me.
Crazy to think Flynn's and Traveler were roommates once? Yeah. Eventually as an after persona? I don't know.
It's just... now that
we'll
it's
see.
all over,
We'll like...
I've decided to make
we'll
some
play it by
changes.
ear. We'll feel it out.
Try and fit in with the Frost Moon Scions, like Llama suggested.
Okay, so Columbina's living on the island. And how has that been going?
The older generation are still timid around me. They don't dare get too close. And they bow their heads when I walk by.
Are we gonna talk about that one Frost Moon Scion who betrayed them to join Sandrone and sold them out to the colonizers? Are we ever gonna talk about her again? Or would that require us to talk about the colonization plotline too much?
But things are much better with the children. I see more curiosity in their eyes.
Okay, but you're still not stopping to talk to them, Columbina. That's kind of diabolical.
Hopefully, by the time the next Moon Prayer night comes around...
Yeah, one of them betrayed them for the Fatui, so...
Without having
But I finished Pokemon Ember!
No,
they're fine, Columbina. I'm unsure they'll realize you're super nice once they get to know you better.
It is really awkward, though, that Columbina rejoins their civilization, even though Lauma's whole character arc was about getting the Frost Moon Scions to learn, to no longer rely on their Moon Goddess. And now the Moon Goddess is back? That's weird, no? Obviously, what the story is going for is that, like, due to how the Frost Moon Scions have grown as a culture, thanks to Lauma, they're now able to interact with Columbina in a less worshipful way. But I still think it's just weird that there are stories about moving past their worship of the Moon Goddess, just for the Moon Goddess to come back to them. Which is part of why I thought it would have been more poetic and fitting for Columbina to get stuck on the moon. Yeah, I don't know. This makes me feel a little weird about Llama's character arc conclusion. Wait until they learn that she's a stalker? Yeah. I'm not convinced that she has lost her stalker tendencies.
You really think so? When we first met, you thought I was a little up in the clouds.
Well, that's on character development.
We were just starting out then, come on.
And also, she literally was up in the clouds.
I'm only teasing. I know that I have you to thank for pulling me back down to solid ground.
Pulling you back down to solid ground implies you were ever there. Recon everything, we need to sell characters, not tell good stories. Okay, Hazel.
Oh, that's great.
So about my oh! All right, it's the
Thank you.
the festival card.
I'll make sure not to lose it this time. Well then, are you ready?
Ether, what happened to our spaceship back then? Why? It's
Time for the truth.
At last. Ready as I'll ever be.
And I'm ready, I'm ready, I'm ready. Ready as I'll ever be. Thank you for following, Chester. Whoa! That was cool. The moonlight or water or whatever it was. Yeah, the moonlight. Okay.
To our shared destination.
That wasn't an answer, Columbina, but it's fine.
Do you remember me telling you about my missing prologue back when we just met? I said that my story began on the moon, but while I was inside the moon's reflection, I realized that my prologue was really hidden in the future. I just had yet to discover it at that point.
Yep, all the timey-wimey shenanigans. So are we headed to the moon's reflection? Can we meet Rerir and Thalindis again?
The story of
Can Columbina enter that dimension at will now?
The story of my distant future.
Because Columbina didn't lose her powers at the end of the quest. She's still the Trilunar Goddess, right? She still has the power of all three moons.
But
which means she's probably the strongest character, lore-wise, into that right now.
I sensed something I hadn't expected.
Ain't that literally hell? And can Columbina traverse hell as she wishes? She's like literally all powerful now, right?
Yes, your spaceship. All this time, it has been hidden on the Frost Moon.
What?
Which lay beyond the sky.
But why? Who could have done it? Who flew it up there?
The great ruler of the firmament.
Okay, so they yoinked
Heavenly
it.
Principles.
They hid it up there.
Them? Why would they do that?
Because they're meanies.
Perhaps your ship contains something that is incompatible with Tevat. Or something that cannot be known.
Well, we're about to know.
Oh, did I pick a bad time to say this? I know it must have been hard to work up the courage to do this. Maybe I should have waited until you were on the moon. With no chance
No, let's
to
go.
back out.
I want the answers. Surely there will be answers.
You know.
take me there.
By the way, what Columbina just said, maybe I should have waited until you were on the moon, with no chance to back out. Oh, you mean like what you and your sisters did to Sonnet? Was it to Sonnet? I think it was to Sonnet, right? Yeah, that's what you guys did to Sonnet? You didn't tell Sonnet until it was too late for her to back out? Columbina, you are definitely your sister's sister. You're definitely the sister of Arya and Canon. For sure. Peas in a pod. The three of you. Poor Sonnet.
Oh? Whatever is hiding in that ship, it belongs to me and
They are something else,
Those
Hazel.
memories belong to
These Moon Sisters are definitely a piece of work.
No one else has the right to decide whether I should or shouldn't know about it. Not even the heavenly principles.
Careful, they could be listening.
Very well. Then let's go.
You two take care, alright? And don't forget to come back soon!
Rest assured, Paimon.
Okay, Paimon can keep
you.
Llama company. Although Llama's busy with Nefer, probably.
Thinking
Or
about the
Nicole,
story
it's
that we'll find
always
hidden
hard to
along the
tell.
Yes. And hoping that it has a happy ending.
Considering you and your brother got split up, I don't know if it's gonna be a
Stories
happy
like
ending.
that don't exist, you know?
You don't believe in happy endings?
I don't believe in endings.
I thought she was gonna say, I don't believe in anything. Which is like, on brand.
Where am I?
This is the
Whoa!
pathway built between
Wait,
Tibet and the Frost
what is
Moon.
this?
The moon is very far away from us, so it could be a long journey.
Did we ever find out about the spaceship plot? Well, that's what we're finding out now, Hazel. Oh my god. Go! Oh my god! Hurry!
After I obtain the Trilunar Authority,
It's fine.
I unwittingly
Whoa,
sealed
okay.
the hands for
This
many
looks
of
cool
my
in the
friends'
background.
lives. One was Lauma. She was so young when they chose her to be the Moon Chanter. From then on,
Oh, this is gonna wrap
the
up everyone's
Frost
stories, I
Moon
think.
looked to her to bring messages from
Like,
their
yeah, this is
goddess.
wrapping up Llama's story.
But, for better or worse, I had left Hisi Island before she was ever born. It was not until much, much later that she met me.
I think it's for the best. Because of the way things turned out.
Yeah, if Llama had met
You
Columbina
had the
earlier,
opportunity to become
Columbina would
friends.
not have cared about her.
You're right.
Yeah, she's literally Bambi, by the way. Literally a baby
We
deer.
were both very lucky.
Yeah, let's see if Flynn's gets mentioned, true. I'm gonna go with no. Oh, okay. She can't make up her mind.
And
Whoa!
about that mage, Nicole.
Whoa, we skipped everyone else to go to
I
Nicole?
recently learned that She
Okay.
has lived in Tibet since the time of the Three Moon Sisters.
Yeah, she's an
The Moon
angel, a
Goddess
Seelie.
has always had a good relationship with the angels. I suppose our friendship continues that tradition.
Nicole looks gorgeous here, by the way. Nicole looks so good. Homewrecker more. Wait! They did Lauma and then Nicole. What are we implying by doing Lauma into Nicole? Oh, Nefer's gonna crash out. Wait, let me try and predict who's gonna be next. Varka. She's gonna talk about the Knights of Favonius. She's gonna talk about the mortals of this world and how mortals have been able to accomplish so much. And that's Varka's job. Varka represents the mortal man. Oh, Sandra. Oh, she doesn't care about the men. Okay.
And then there's Sandra.
Oh, wait. This one actually,
I
like,
never knew that much about her.
tugs at my heart a bit.
Beyond the fact that
Columbina
she was
reminiscing
married to someone
about
called
the dead
Lord
Sandrone.
Artificer. She, too, suffered for a long time before joining the Fatui.
That's it? That's all you have to say about what? No, go back. You have to talk more about her. What? What do you mean all you have to say about her is I didn't get to know her? Oh, okay, thank God.
Even if only to hear her say nasty things to me.
Okay, thank God, thank God. Thank God she's saying more. Oh, look at Sandrone up there. There's not gonna be anyone next, right? Maybe Arlecchino? Oh, us.
Also, I saw your sibling's story. I'm afraid I didn't see much. It seems that he rose
Oh,
onto the
Ether!
surface where the moonlight shines.
I remember this scene.
I did notice that back when you first set out on your journey, he would often appear
He would
nearby,
stalk us! It's been
gazing
Stalkakoni all
from
along!
afar with a guilty look in his eyes.
Ether.
Let us
Yeah,
speak
the
no
scenery
more
as a
of the
whole
past.
is so pretty here.
I probably shouldn't reveal so much about my friends. It's not my place.
Oh, Columbina said, I'm done talking about people. We're gonna move on. So everyone else got excluded. It was only those four. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, Flynn's who? That's crazy, by the way. Flynn's is a fairy, right? Flynn's is the fairy race. You would think that would be relevant to the lore of Nodcry. But it just ends up never being relevant that he's a fairy. It doesn't mean anything to Nodcry's culture. It doesn't mean anything for Nodcry's lore. It just has literally no bearing on the plot or the lore or any of it. Like, no one cares. Notable that Varka wasn't talked about. I think Kalamina just doesn't care about the men. Like, diabolical stuff. Oh, our spaceship! Wait, is that our spaceship? I can't, no, yeah, I can't tell.
After this, I'd like to bring some
No, that's not our
Kuhani
spaceship,
as well.
okay.
If they're willing, of course.
Yeah, Nefer, the only woman she didn't talk about. I mean, there's a Nefa and Arlecchino.
Certainly.
Oh, we can walk around her
I'll
now.
need to tidy the place up first.
Wait, she's the
Hasn't received any guests in a long, long time.
DreamWorks logo? Wait, let me climb. Wait, can I jump off? No. I can't sit. Vina's girlfriend really just died and she's taking the traveler on a date. Yeah. She already moved on. No wonder Sandrone didn't want Columbina to know that she was gonna live. Because she knows. She already knew. Sandrone was already salty at Columbina. It's only different beings and different factions was explored more. Yeah, that would have been nice. It's interesting that we're taking a side view for this angle.
I believe it was called...
The Chewy sit! What am I, a dog, Dreadlord? That's crazy!
What was it?
Oh, we're getting the full 360 shot. Okay, that's really pretty.
The idea that I had gained something precious.
Yeah, okay, so Columbina can just go back and forth between the moon and Tevat, so she's not getting trapped.
But I'm not afraid anymore. Besides, this time...
Oh my god, that's gorgeous! It's actually gorgeous, and the music is gorgeous. You were just moving around? I was talking about my thoughts on the Sandrone NTR. Very pretty colors. Wait, it's kind of giving Castorus's domain, no? It's just very similar colors to the cast domain. Are we getting to the moon though? Columbina literally has the moons like inside her. Whoa! Really interesting shots that they're using. All of the side profile angle shots are really interesting. And like they're used to give such a sense of scale to the surroundings. It's really cool.
We're here.
Yeah, we're on the moon.
Over there.
Our spaceship? Ether? Sandrone? No, our spaceship, okay. This feels like a movie ending. It really does. It's really cinematic, honestly. Like, I'm very impressed with the cinematography. More than anything else, the cinematography team has gone absolutely nuts with the framing of the team. Look at the gravity as we jump. Tevat is round? You have no proof of that, Sheep Token. Tevat could very well be flat. I wish you could return to this area. Oh, yeah, that would be nice. Look up. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. I'll deny it. I'll deny it until the end. Look at the gravity as I dash into a wall. Listen. So there's our spaceship. We're finally going to resolve this weird, awkward spaceship storyline. But I am glad to be resolving it. I'm not a flat earther. I'm a flat Tivater. I'm joking. I'm joking. I guess I have to wait, no. Hold on. That could still just be flat, right? We can't see around it. This could be all there is to Tivat, right? Just this flat circle and there's like nothing behind it, right? Technically? I'm rage baiting. I'm rage baiting. Wee, this is fun. The gravity jumping. You'll attract the offals? Yeah, I gotta clarify that I'm rage baiting. Oh, okay. We are defying gravity. Okay. It looks kind of... Maybe I'm misremembering. It looks kind of similar to Herda's spaceship, though. Or just Herda's ship, I guess. It wasn't a spaceship, right? Herda's ship from Amphorius. If I remember correctly.
It's huge. I suppose that the moon is the only place one could hide it. It'll be alright.
Captain Falcon?
Huh? The way you feel in this moment.
Skrulim's ship? Who?
I went through it too. On Moon Prayer Night. The door was
yeah,
right
you have to
in
take the
front of
first
me,
step towards the
but I
truth.
struggled to find the courage to step through. Solitude for me once meant living a life in which even I was absent. Before I met you, that was the only life I knew. But that night, solitude meant throwing away the life I had gained after meeting all of you.
But you kind of had no choice because you were dying, right?
Columbina.
Go. Retrieve the part
Did
of
she
your
just...
life that was
Oh,
once
okay.
lost.
She was getting closer to us.
Trust me. You will lose nothing by doing so.
Sandrone is seething in the afterlife right now.
Look. Tivat is right there. All of our friends are down there, waiting for us.
It is very cool seeing Tivat like this, though.
You're right. Thanks, Columbina.
Reminds me of, like, Kiana on the moon and seeing the Earth. And Columbina's connection to the moon in general has always given me parallels to Kiana's story from Honkai Impact 3rd. Yeah, she's still keeping her eyes shut. That's funny. Okay, she's just gonna be singing. I guess they're worried that if Columbina opens her eyes too much, it's gonna go against some of the initial appeal to her character design for some people. Oh, that's the opening to the game, not the foot shot! Fly Me to the Moon would go so hard here. Oh, is it over? Did we learn everything? Wait, now her eyes are open. Okay.
Yeah.
We're finished?
Why did you take your eye mask off?
What? A girl can't just open her eyes, Lumine? You got a problem with that?
Since my return, I've decided to take more opportunities to see the world with my own eyes. Besides, I've always wondered how Tivat looks from the moon.
And what do you think?
She took the mask off to better riz up Lumine. Sandrone never got to see her eyes, by the way. This is a sight Sandrone never got to have. So when Sandrone comes back, there better be a voice line or an interaction between them where Sandrone comments on the fact that she's seeing Columbina's eyes for the first time.
It's beautiful. I could spend a whole day here just gazing at it. What about you?
Well, I'm not trying to spend a whole day here. I need to know what truth we figured out. You're getting very close. Reveal it to me. Ain't no way they cut away when Lumine went inside the spaceship and got the reveal, right? They have to reveal it to
I
us.
haven't looked at another person's expression in a long time, but I think yours is saying it was neither good.
She generally looks like a different character with her eyes open. Eyes are windows into the
Keep
soul.
this up, and it won't be long before you give Nefer a run for her money.
Oh, I don't think that's going to happen. I'm much more used to sensing what's going on around me with Kuvaki. I think I'll save my eyes for seeing special moments I really want to remember.
I'll save my eyes for the most special occasions, like looking at you, traveler. This will be a romantic story.
I read the spaceship's flight logs.
Okay.
I always assumed that this.
Oh
was my
yeah,
first
the
time
small
with Tibet.
company couldn't show the interior
I
of the
thought that Issa and
spaceship.
I
Fair
must have been
enough.
hibernating in space for centuries on end.
Okay.
But the logs show that our spaceship flew over the skies of Teyvat.
Okay, so this is their
before.
second time coming to Teyvat.
Along.
Flew over?
Oh,
So you
I guess they
didn't
didn't.
land?
Okay.
No. The ship barely came to a stop before flying on again.
So what does that mean?
After that, it continued traveling through space for a long time. Some of the data is corrupted, but I suspect that it kept flying for thousands of years.
Okay.
It was only after that that the ship made a forced landing in Nodkrai.
Maybe the first time it passed by Teyvat, the Heavenly Principles had already, I don't know. The Heavenly Principles had already marked it as, like, a threat. So the second time it came around, it was already on their radar. What is Lumi's lifespan? Even immortal, I guess.
When Ether found me, he came from outside the ship.
Yeah, he was already on Teyvat.
Could this mean that he left the ship long before I did? Maybe even...
Oh, so she was traveling alone for a long time then? So the spaceship passed over Teyvat, Ether left the ship, went down to Teyvat, and Lumine kept flying on the spaceship for thousands of years. Then she came back alone to Teyvat, crashed the spaceship, and then Ether came and found her. And then they were leaving Teyvat together, just flying regularly. And that's when Asmodee, found them.
Are you alright?
Yes. I can feel that the truth is coming together. One small piece at a time.
Nobody gets what I'm saying? Yeah, I don't know what you're saying, Hazel. You're gonna have to send it in the Discord server or something. Cause, you sound... I don't know.
I remember Ether telling me that when he first arrived in Conria, he could not recall the past. So this might be something that even he
Maybe he
doesn't
just
know.
has bad memory. Not bringing Paimon here feels like a cop-out. Yeah, I don't know.
Some space for you.
Because maybe it would give
Your
Paimon
mind must be
memories.
racing. And this seems like the perfect place to relax and clear.
Oh, wait, there's one more thing.
What is it?
Wait here a moment.
Okay.
Hey,
Oh!
Carolina.
The outfit! Wait, we're actually trying to riz her up. That's crazy. We're going full riz mode. We even dressed up for her. And we even have the serious face on.
Outfit?
An old one, technically. It's been in a cabinet inside the ship this whole time.
Wait, are we gonna wear it permanently?
It's a matching pair with Ether's. He's always liked this set more.
Because I'll be sad if Ether is permanently, if we permanently erased Ether's belly button.
Huh. I don't
You
think
can
there's a
choose
huge
outfits? Okay,
difference.
okay. I like this one on Lumine. But if I was playing Ether, I would like to go back and forth between Ether's outfits. But for Lumine, I think I'll probably stay on this one. No hate to Ether, but Lumine is so much prettier with the skin. Well, Ether has the belly button going for him, you know?
Really?
Yes. It's still the same you.
Well, yes, I would hope so. Clothes are not clothes are not powerful enough to change a whole person, you know?
Only Columbina would make an
No, she what? No, she's not. No, she's not. She is not the only one who would make an observation like that. What?
Traveler,
It's fine. It's fine.
do you consider Teyvat your home?
Oh, that's a bit of a loaded question. You wanted to stay on Aether's new one even though you love the tummy, but the cutscenes keep using the old Aether. Oh, really? I feel like I would probably go back and forth.
Home is wherever Aether is. But then, after all the time I've spent here and everything I've been through...
What's her answer gonna be?
Yes.
Okay!
It's my home.
Oh my god, huge! At the end of Genshin Part 1, Lumine is going to choose to stay on Teyvat. And then Aether, you're gonna be forced to swap siblings, and you're gonna play as the other sibling as you begin Genshin Part 2. I can already see it.
Would you change your answer if Teyvat changed appearance? I mean, if the truth about Teyvat turned out to be different than what you thought.
Columbina is asking, would you change your answer if Teyvat turned out to be flat? Or I'm sorry, if Teyvat turned out to be round this whole time.
I don't think so.
Because it's clearly flat right now.
The truth is not what matters most to me about Teyvat.
It's the people and the companions and the friends we made along the way.
When I was first born, I longed for a home. And when you get something before you're mature,
Ether on the Express? True.
You just take it at face value. I thought that a home was a transaction. You give me what I want, and I'll do the same for you.
Yeah, that's how her early life was. Banana with llama on it can never be flat. You're cooking.
But you and your friends taught me what a true home should look like. You never asked for anything, yet you gave so generously to me.
That's because your friendship matters to us. It was worth it.
Okay, lip syncing. Give us nothing.
In the past, I thought that my birth in Nodcry must have been a mistake. But after journeying to the distant past where the story began, I realized that it was I who chose Nodcry to be my future home.
Also, I know this is look at this, it's a gorgeous scene, and I know this is the culmination of Columbina's character arc, so, you know, not to steal Columbina's culminating character arc moment and making it about Scaramouche, like, that's not what I'm trying to do. But I just want to briefly mention, because I talked about it earlier on in the story, in earlier patches, I mentioned enjoying the parallels between Columbina's character arc, Scaramouche's character arc, and Durin's character arc. There was a lot of parallels there, largely about learning what it means to belong and what it means to be human. And we kind of took those parallels to like an even higher degree in this section of the quest, because Columbina literally goes back in time and like she rewrites the past, she affects the past, she changes it. And that's like literally what Scaramouche did with Irminsul. So I just think that's another really neat parallel between the two of them. Just a small parallel, but they both did similar things, except Columbina's worked out better for her. Because I guess for some reason, I don't know why, for some reason, when Columbina decides to change the past, there are no negative effects on the future. I don't know. The timeline shenanigans have no consequences when Columbina does it, I guess. It's fine.
Now, I am glad that I made that choice.
I'm sure your friends are just as glad.
In fact, I intend to make the same choice today as I did back then.
What do you mean?
To return home?
Well, I've given the Eternal Moon's Marrow to Lauma, and the Iridescent Moon's Marrow to Arlecchino.
Okay.
And now, I shall return my Kuvagi to Nodcry again, that it may continue to protect my chosen
Oh,
owner.
so she's not the Trilunar Goddess anymore. She's gonna lose some of her powers. So she's not as crazy OP as she was during the Dotori fight. They needed to nerf her. I see.
But what about your body?
And she's not gonna sacrifice her body. She's just gonna sacrifice the frost or the moon marrow that she currently has, right?
Hmm? Oh, are you worried that I'll disappear again? I won't. Not this time. The Frost Moon has now entered the false sky, and I am the Trilune Goddess. I am only returning to Nodcry the part of me that it needs. I am giving what I can, because my home is worth it. Oh,
She's gonna transform into Mem, into Luonatar.
For me?
Yes. Come closer.
Sus. Okay. Oh, wait, is she giving us the moon marrow? Or just some of her power, or... Oh! Hello? Foreign Vertiloom. New talents unlocked. Traveler, all element types. Elemental mastery is increased by 60. Additionally, when dendro cores, including bountiful cores and seeds of the sea, are created nearby on the field, Traveler will receive 1 stack of Blade of Verdant Viritus. After obtaining 3 of them, perform a charge attack, will consume all of them, and transform it into dendro damage. 2 vine cores will also be created on the spot, which will explode after 4 or 8 seconds, respectively, dealing dendro damage. Why? No Hydro Traveler based? Yeah. I don't have Hydro Traveler or Pyro Traveler unlocked. That's really funny. Energy recharge is increased by 20%. I play this game, chat. I promise. I promise I play. I've played through Fontaine. I played through Fontaine without ever unlocking Hydro Traveler, I guess. That shows how inconsequential it was to this story. That's crazy. I didn't even realize that I don't have Hydro... Wait is that? I have been playing with Hydro Traveler throughout the entirety of Nodcry. Because Nodcry forces you to use Hydro Traveler. So I've been using them. Oh, meanwhile, I don't even have them unlocked. That's crazy. Oh my god. What the... Even I'm shocked by that. I didn't even know that I didn't have Hydro Traveler. I was gonna say I guess we should go do that, but it's kind of funnier if I just never get Hydro Traveler. I'm just gonna leave that one unlocked. When nearby party members unleash their bursts, Traveler will receive this, a stack. So after 3 bursts, getting 3 stacks. Okay, all of the special effects are consumed by performing a charged attack. Oh, and all just does the same thing. Just deals electro damage. And then extra damage, okay. It's the same thing here? Yeah, charge attack just does geo damage. Charge attack just does animo damage. Okay. Pyro and Hydro being forever lost is really funny, it is. Crit rate, defense, ER, EM, probably HP, probably attack, and then probably crit damage, okay. Yeah, I thought this was gonna be Lunar Traveler, but no, it's just other effects.
What was that?
It's just buffs to Traveler's charge attack. And their stats, of course.
I lifted some of the restrictions
To get some
this
base
world
stat
placed
buffs.
on you. I trust this will help in your future adventures.
Okay, she just rewrote some of the laws attached to me.
My power. It feels like it's grown. I can use the elements more freely now.
We better see you using the elements more freely in future quests now.
Thank you. This will be a great help.
Oh, right, she can rewrite laws now, yeah.
You're welcome. I see you as family.
Not family zoned!
I...
So what did Sandrone die for? Sandrone died just so Lumine could get family zoned by Columbina? Ain't no way.
Here. This flower is for you.
Oh, and Lumine loves flowers. Wait, Dane's as if about to crash out.
Isn't this a moon prayer blossom?
Wait, it's the transition scene we've been seeing for the whole quest.
Yes. Don't worry. You will never see these flowers lose their color again. I'm finally discovering the joy of giving. How I wish I'd learned this sooner.
People in chat switched to Gen chat? Is Columbina that boring?
Hey, better late than never.
Are we that tapped out of this date scene? We don't care that we're dating the moon?
What are you thinking about now?
Why don't you take a guess? You get... 1 shot.
I don't think I'll get it in one guess. But I'm sure it's a happy thought.
I hope you're thinking about Sandrone.
That's kind of a sneaky answer. I can't say you got it wrong. Down into that. The moon seems so far away. I felt it might always lie beyond my reach. But on the moon, everything...
How do the Heavenly Principles feel about everything that happened with Columbina, by the way? Do they have any thoughts? Any opinions?
The haze that once enshrouded...
Surely they must feel some type of way about the fact that the trilunar whatever has manifested again, and the moon has broken free from the false sky and is now in the skies of Teyvat again. Like we literally changed the whole cosmology of Teyvat.
But I do have a lot of hope for the future.
Both of you to assume she has thoughts?
Well, what's next?
Heavenly Principles, low-key on Fraud Watch.
Next, to start with, I want to stay here just a little longer. After that, let's return home and continue our journey.
Okay. Oh, we finished, chat! Oh my god, we're finally halfway through. Oh! Okay, the new outfit.
So many memories.
Not the 4-star outfit. Oh, we still have to talk to her though. Okay. What's all this? There's a bit more quest to do? Okay, fair enough. Oh, we get this though. And we get another one? Oh, never mind. It's over? Not quite. This is where you found out you can still die on the moon from fall damage. That's crazy. Wait, why is she... Oh. Okay. How much did I install? I didn't install at all! I got straight into it, and it took me 7 hours. So it took me 7 hours today. 7 hours today, plus 6 hours the other day. So roughly around 13 hours to get to this story. What do you think, Chad? Is 13 hours the normal time to get to this story? I'm gonna assume not. No, Dreadlord has told me that 6 hours is the time it takes other people, right? Because Dreadlord kept talking about how far in I was out of 6 hours. So it usually takes 6 hours. It took me 13 hours. So I continue my trend of doubling the length of the quest. I'm so sorry. I legitimately don't know how it happens. Yeah, as always. Literally, this is what always happens. How is it so consistently double the time, though, is my thing. You know? Like, I would understand if it was double the length for some quests, where I have a lot to say. Do I really just have that much to say for every single story quest that I do? It's still just crazy to me. Like, even I don't understand how I do it. It's nuts.
The journey goes on.
Okay.
Like I said, this is not
Oh,
the end.
we have to do our last
I don't believe there has to be an ending.
interrogation of her. Let me move the chat on my screen a bit. Okay. This is a solid 2 hours of Scar zipping. True. Okay. Could you tell me a little bit about Snezhnaya? Yes, we're going to Snezhnaya next.
Oh, is that your next destination?
Yes.
Most people would probably tell you to pack some warm clothes.
Well, we're gonna be wearing our new outfit to Snezhnaya probably, so.
So I can't know how cold it is. In fact, it is home to quite a
Just you talking about it, it feels natural, I guess.
They call it Kreshnik's torch. Every city in Snezhnaya is built around one of those.
Okay.
I sensed the energy it gave off as I was passing by on a railway train.
Yes, Snezhnaya is next year.
Grand.
Okay, so there are trains in Snezhnaya.
I also recommend the Korolievsky troupe in Snezhnaya.
The what?
They give performances quite regularly. And
I need to ask Sanguine about these
I
pronunciations.
liked them a lot.
What do you know about the Tsaritsa?
Ice cold and sharp. Crystal clear in some ways, yet profoundly unfathomable.
Oh no, it's
in
Alicia
others.
who has lost her...
Like a thick layer of ice on top of a frozen
Lost her
lake.
love.
That's just the impression that Tsaritsa gives me. I was never able to
No, Unknown, what do you mean by the on-stream blooming? Even I don't know what you're referring to. Okay. So Tsaritsa is still very mysterious, fair enough.
I don't think the people of Snezhnaya even know what kind of power their god wields.
What? Why are you what did I do? I'm just saying that the Tsaritsa is going to be Elysia.
Maybe that's because the Tsaritsa herself has never acknowledged nor accepted that power.
Tell me more about the Fatui.
There's
like,
Regrator,
for instance, how do I join?
And the Jester.
The time when Skara appeared? Why are we calling that the... Oh, is that what we're calling it? Okay. Ooh, we do not trust the rooster. Piero, though, twirls hair. You know, I could get to know him.
Between
Your
them,
family looked at you weird? My
condolences.
condolences.
Snezhnaya. But I could never wrap my head around how exactly power is split between them. I just know.
Yeah, Pantalone controls the money. Pulcinella controls the people. He's the mayor, and he makes the laws. And then Piero, I don't know. Piero controls the aura.
I noticed that the rooster and Regrator often appear to get along on the surface.
Make a Chewy thirsty compilation.
And there's this
You would have to go through a lot of stuff. Oh, okay. Wait. Toxic yaoi between Pantalone and Pulcinella? Hold on.
But I wasn't particularly interested, so I tended to keep my distance. Now that I think about it, the term Mistelton often seemed to come up in connection with Project Stuja.
Okay. Pantalone funding your Genshin gacha addiction, though? I would take it, honestly. She didn't mention any of the other Harbingers, but she probably has voice lines for them, right? In her profile, so you could always just check those. What are your future plans? She already told us her future plans, but it's
Once
fine.
things settle down in Nodcry, I'd like to explore the world beyond Snezhnaya. You've told me so many stories about the other places you've been to, and all the friends you've made there.
Okay, so basically in future festivals, Columbina will be visiting.
See them for myself. It would also
Like
help me learn more about
in
the
big
journey that
flagship
has made you into
events,
the
we'll see
person you are
Columbina visiting
today.
other places. That's all the questions I have for now. How you're setting up? Yeah. Similarly to what they did with Farina,
continue on your
when
journey,
Farina was visiting a bunch of new
don't forget to
nations
gaze up at the
after
moon
the
once
Fontaine
in a
Archon
while.
quest. It's like that.
It is, after all, no longer an illusion. It shall cast down its true moonlight, connecting us in truth.
And there's the real ending. Wait, what does she have to say?
For you, like I said,
Okay.
this is not the end. Okay, it shall cast.
Okay! Oh wait, there's still more? Because now we have to return to Teyvat? Oh yeah, I took a little bit of fall damage. Wait, it's still going! We might really still be only halfway. Because it just keeps going. We should probably head back.
To
Oh,
Jean,
Varka!
acting Grandmaster.
Yeah,
of
we're
the
teasing
Knights of
Varka
Reverence.
coming next patch. I'm hyped.
This preamble is such a pain to write. It's probably high time we got rid of this acting business.
What? Is he gonna promote Jean?
I trust that Durin has updated you all.
Yeah, he
on
did
recent
send
events.
Durin back to do all his
Hope we
dirty
didn't
work.
worry you too much.
Coming in at a flaming 80k DPS, my king.
The good news is, we managed to come together and put a stop to the Doctor's evil schemes. With that, I think it's safe to say that Nodcry is finally out of the woods.
Who are these two kids back here? What are they doing?
As for the Fatui, not counting the
Listen,
damsel,
Nicole will save him, okay? Calm
goddess
down.
Who has left
It's
the
fine.
organization.
Did you win 20,000 points? High ground? What? Is that right? That's 4 zeros, right? 20,000? What? Okay. Yep, Columbina left the Fatui.
We found ourselves allied in this instance with both the Knave and Marionette. May she rest in peace.
True.
As ever, we find ourselves better off for making friends rather than enemies. But until we can ascertain the Tsaritsa's true intentions, the future remains uncertain.
Okay. Are we gonna learn anything new in
a
this?
short while. Wait. How am I meant to surprise
Oh,
everyone if I tell them
that's
in the
cute.
letter
He wants
that I'm
to
heading
make a
home?
surprise.
Well, that would be a huge waste. Okay, got it. I will begin sending the expeditionary team back home in waves.
Oh, the horses are coming back!
I'm sure they'll be able to answer any questions you still have. I hope they won't gloss over the details of my many heroic deeds.
He's hitting him with that
I'm sure
the
it'll be
surprise
because
85k
they're just
DPS,
too
the jump
exhausted
scare.
from the long journey. I think of Mondstadt daily. Please give everyone
Aw,
my
that's
best
cute.
regards. P.S. The honorary knight went above and beyond this time.
Wait, the 8 ball actually
Are there
did
any
give you
other
his
honors
estate,
we can
Hazel.
give
That's
her?
crazy.
I'll leave it with you. P.P.S. Please be extra nice to Klee for the foreseeable future.
I'll take your PPS. No.
Cashed in on the last favor that the Hexen Circle owed us.
Not the time,
So we
Michael.
need to earn
Wait,
some more good
Michael is the name.
If there's any serious problems,
Isn't that the name
feel
of
free to
the
stick me
little
in
kid that was
solitary
like
confinement when I get back.
talking with us?
I'll do the time for her.
That was the last favor from the Hexen Circle? Oh no. Oh no, it might be over. That makes me... That was Micah? Okay. Ugh, that makes me scared. That he cashed in the last favor with the Hexen Circle. And it didn't even do anything, by the way. Oh, I guess Nicole... Nicole, that's cheating, right? Surely that's gotta be cheating. Because Nicole and Alice were already planning on helping us. So they shouldn't count that favor that Varka asked for them, right? They shouldn't count that. Since they were already planning on helping. Like they didn't change any of their plans because of Varka cashing in that favor. I don't know. I think the Hexen Circle shouldn't count that.
Whew. And that, as they say, is all she wrote. End of an era.
End of an era, indeed.
And with the moon shining down brighter than ever, I think
That's
everyone is
interesting
gonna
that we
sleep well
end the
tonight.
Not Cry quest with Varka. After Varka, like, was not very involved. True Moon. Ah! Dottore? Dottore's glitching? What was that? Chat? Wait, nobody confirmed that Dottore was dead. We didn't even ask, we didn't even ask Columbina about what happened to Dottore. Like, what did she do to Dottore? We just assumed he was dead. But, we don't know it for sure. And then there was that glitching effect.
Accelerating.
He's playable, it's over, please! Please, playable Dottore, please, 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 please. Oh my god. Wait, the cope is like, there. Hold on. It could happen, chat. It could. It could. Please. I hope. He's getting absolved of all of his actions? I would take it for him to be playable. I just really need it. Oh, that explains why I couldn't claim this yet. Because the first ending screen was fake. I see. Beyond the... Oh! I still have the Natlin ones here as well. Okay, let's claim these. Fake moon ending, true. Oh. Okay, so that was Nodcry. We're officially done with Nodcry. Very enjoyable, I think. I think Nodcry started out very slow, honestly. Like, Lauma's character arc. I'm gonna try to summarize some of my thoughts on Nodcry as a whole, and not just this this patch for Nodcry. Nodcry as a whole started off slow because Llama's character arc, while it was thematically interesting, the things they were doing with Lauma, and with Lauma breaking the tradition for her people, I do think Lama's character arc was a little, you know, not totally my speed, is what I'll say. And I feel weird about Lama's character arc. Maybe I'll just talk about each character in general and not each patch. I'll go character by character. Let me just make sure. Okay, yeah. Llama's arc feels weird because Llama's arc was about teaching her people to no longer rely on the moon goddess. And then at the end of Nodcry, the moon goddess comes back to them. So that feels a bit weird. But overall, I thought Llama had a strong character arc of teaching her people to break their traditions and no longer rely on the past. So that was good. If you want to be efficient for stall, you can save doing a proper... Yeah, I won't do an actual character ranking until the character sorter. But I do want to give a general thought on the character arcs for Nodcry. So overall, Llama didn't have too much of a character arc after the first patch of her release patch. But she always had a strong presence. And I thought Llama was good. But, okay. If I'm being completely honest... The most enjoyable part of Llama's character was, it was the memes that I was doing with chat of Llama being a promiscuous woman and cheating on Nefer with every woman she sees. Like, those memes made Llama 10,000 times more fun to watch and experience than she was probably meant to be. Like, I don't think the NTR Llama memes are what they're actually going for, but they were very funny. And the Nicole Homewrecker memes were so good. It made some Llama scenes like way better than they otherwise would have been. So that was a lot of fun. That was the most fun that I had with Llama's character. Yeah, the sapphic polycule subplot that we made up. I love it. And as far as I'm concerned, it is canon to me. The Llama, Nicole, Nefer love triangle there. Very, very fun stuff. So I enjoyed that with Llama. I enjoyed Llama's relationship with other women. But aside from that, I think her character arc was fine. It was solid enough. The ending is a bit weird to me with Columbina coming back to live with the Frostmoon Scions. But other than that, it was good, just maybe a little slow. It definitely gave her more personality. Yeah. She's just a big sapphic, and we love that for her. Like that was my favorite part of her. I guess we'll briefly touch on these two bums. They did nothing. Low-key offered barely anything to the Nodcry quest. Why were they there? I think they have a cute relationship with each other, don't get me wrong. But they really didn't offer much to the plot. And the conflicts. Like, they weren't very involved. So, I don't know. Kinda could have done without them, to be honest. For the wheelchair? True. Chui hitting on the child? Well, has the child considered doing something? Also, I will be sprinkling tons of love to the other child later. So, just you wait. We'll get to you, my other child. And Effa pointed the laser somewhere else. Yeah, that was a good scene, for sure. That was pretty hype. But after that, they just didn't do anything. And it felt weird that they didn't do anything. It felt like Hoyo couldn't figure out how to write them into the plot, which was unfortunate. She's just gonna get kidnapped, experimented on. Listen, she could do other things. I don't know. Find other ways for her to be important. But yeah, while these two were like, they didn't offer anything to the plot, it was still somehow better than what the story did to Flynn's. And listen, tell Elder Seal not to watch this part of the VOD, but Flynn's is maybe the character that was done the most dirty out of any other character in any other Archon quest I've ever seen. Like, it's crazy how much they hated Flynn's. I agree, Amy. Flynn's at least fought during some of the battles, but for me, that kind of makes it even worse. Anefa and Aino, yes, these two barely offered anything to the Archon quest, but at least it felt appropriate for their given role, right? They were treated poorly, but they weren't doing anything anyway, so it's kind of fine. They're kind of just NPC side characters. Flynn's, it's like even more egregious with Flynn's because he felt like he was supposed to be doing things. But then to receive the treatment that he got, he was just ignored at like every opportunity, every chance the game has to ignore Flynn's, they take it. Half the time he's in his lantern, we don't even see his character model throughout the festival. Like, that shows how much they just wanted to ignore Flynn's. The battle with Rerir, where he just magically disappears in the middle of the fight with Rerir, I still don't understand that. Like, the literal only way I can rationalize that is that one half of the writing room actually forgot that Flynn's was in that fight. That's the only way I can rationalize it. I genuinely think that's what happened. That they forgot Flynn's was in the fight. Because there's just no other explanation. It's just too egregious what happened with Flynn's in the Rerear fight. Now, Flynn's was in the final Dottore fight at least, and that helped a bit. But then that just added insult to injury when Flynn's didn't get a conclusive scene with the Traveler. And the fact that he was the only character in all of Nodcry who didn't get a final scene with the Traveler. His final scene was with Illua, and I loved his scenes with Illua. Those were really cute and flirty. Like, I think the game was, sometimes you can tell what the game's intent is. Like, the game has shipping intent. It wants people to get drawn into the dynamic between two characters. And I was feeling that between Flynn's and Illua, so I do still enjoy those scenes. But when every single other character in Nodcry gets a final send-off scene with the Traveler to wrap up their character arc with the Traveler, and only Flynn's doesn't get a final scene with the Traveler at the end of Nodcry, something's wrong there. So that was really disappointing from Flynn's. I additionally had some personal disappointments with Flynn's, and this is not an issue with the Archon quest. This is just, I was overhyped on stuff. I had some personal disappointments because going into Nodcry, I was under a false illusion that the relationship between Flynn's and Rerear was a lot more important than I was expecting. Like, I thought there was a lot of personal beef and backstory between Flynn's and Rerear. And I thought there was more reason to why Flynn's had the lamp that had Rerear's heart inside of it. I thought that was like some task that was designated to Flynn's, and Flynn's was the keeper of Rerear's heart. I thought it was like a Yuji Sukuna situation, kind of, from Jujutsu Kaisen. I was expecting a lot more from the Flynn's Rerear dynamic. Again, that's not a fault of the Archon quest. That's just a preconceived notion that I had going into the quest. So when the relationship between Flynn's and Rerear turned out to be such a nothing burger, I was very disappointed by that. It's not a fault of the Archon quest, but it did mean that the hype that I had for Flynn's did not live up to what I wanted from him. So that was really unfortunate for Flynn's. And then you just add on top of that the immense disrespect that Flynn's got from the Archon quest itself. It was just a really unfortunate situation for Flynn's. Like, I don't know, this character did not deserve what the quest did to him, honestly. So yeah, really, really sad stuff for Flynn's. Now Rerear, and this is gonna be Rerear. Rerear was such a good character. Like, if I was doing a tier list of all the characters in the Nodcry Archon quest, and I included Rerear would be near the top of the list. I do think Rerear would, Rerear gets some points docked off of him because the ending to his character arc was just too abrupt, right? It was too much of a 180. We needed to spend more time witnessing Rerear's transition. Maybe when Columbina first arrives in the Moon's Reflection, like during this part of the quest, when we first start Columbina's stuff with revisiting the past, maybe we immediately meet Rerear, right? And then maybe Columbina has conflict with Rerear, and Rerear is still trying to kill Columbina. And in order to escape Rerear, Columbina escapes into the past by going into the mirrors and like the stuff that she was going into to leave messages behind for everyone and altering the past. Maybe Columbina is forced to go in there to escape Rerear and hide from Rerear. And then Rerear pulls her back into the reflection of the moon out of the past. And they have to do that again. She has to run from him again. And it's this running conflict. And then Rerear also is forced to face his own past through those mirrors, while at the same time Columbina is doing that. And through scenes like that, maybe, if we have a conflict like that, maybe that could build upon itself enough for Rerear's face turn to be a lot more believable. But as it is, I thought Rerear, still a really, really strong character. Definitely one of the stronger character arcs Hoyo has written. Unfortunately, the ending, they just kind of go to it too fast because they need it to be over. So you didn't like how quick Rerear ended either, or something else? Yeah. It just happened too fast. But if we ignore that part, I mean, Rerear's section of the story in patch 3.1 was so good. So bone-chilling and so relevant for modern day. somehow, I don't know how this happened, but Rerear's story has only gotten even more relevant for modern day real life society, which is not a good thing, obviously, but it just makes me look back even more fondly on Rerear's story. I think Hoyo was really cooking with that story. It was really good. And then we have the Lindis, which is inherently tied to Rerear. Wait, how? Those who know. The Lindis was also really good. I love Thelindis's cowardice. I love Thelindis's privilege. Like, she's not a good person. She represents a lot of personality traits that in real life, you know, would piss you off. She's a privileged person who will not confront someone close to her who is doing bad things, and only she has the power to perhaps sway them. She would rather take the coward's way out and just keep the status quo and look for other ways of changing things, instead of doing the difficult thing of acknowledging the issues between her and her partner. It's despicable, but it's so interesting exploring that side of the Lindis. And yeah, I was just a really big fan of the Lindis, honestly. I thought her and Rerear were both such interesting characters. Very different types of characters for Hoyo, but it's because they're not playable that they're allowed to explore such dynamic and complicated personalities for Rerear and Thelindis. And that really helped Rerear and Thelindis shine as characters in Nodcry. In a character story plot point, Rerear and Thelindis was the peak for sure. Yeah, Thelindis and Rerear were so good. Like, compared to a lot of the playable characters, Rerear and Thelindis outshined a lot of them, for sure. Yeah. Let's try not to talk about real world issues too much in chat. All I'm gonna say is Rerear's storyline too real. Good night, Kat. Thank you so much for being here. I really appreciated it. Now we'll get to Nefer. I enjoyed Nefer. Okay, while I enjoy Nefer, there were some points where I felt like Nefer was getting a crazy amount of relevance. And, like, potentially more relevance than she deserved. Like, she's kind of just she's like the head of the black market of information, right? And so sometimes I was like, really? This is the character that's getting all the screen time? You know? But even with all of that said, I did still enjoy Nefer's screen time. I thought Nefer was fun. I thought Nefer's dynamic with Lauma was always fun. And I kind of felt like Nefer is the better version of Yelan in, like, every way, right? Her hair works better on her than Yelan. Her personality is somehow explored better than Yelan. She's the better color. So yeah, it was nice. Because I was nervous about the comparisons between Nefer and Yelan. God, when I say the better color, I'm saying I enjoy green more than blue. Nothing else. Oh my God. I realized too late that could sound bad. Because, like, Nefer is really pale. Nefer is, like, the palest character in the game. I mean, the color scheme of her outfit. I was trying to make a joke, and I don't know. Anyway, I liked Nefer just fine. Sometimes I felt like Nefer's screen time was overstaying her welcome. But even despite that, I still enjoyed a lot of her screen time. And again, especially her interactions with Lauma, those were really fun. And now, yeah, there was some stuff with Nefer I didn't enjoy. Constantly, like, teasing, blinding her felt weird. And also, at some parts, she felt, it felt like they were sacrificing other characters to prop up Nefer. Like, especially in the fight with Rerear. We heavily sacrificed Flynn's involvement in the fight with Rerear to prop up Nefer. Like, for some reason, Rerear singles out Nefer, and he, like, 1v1s her in his domain expansion. He only brings the Traveler and Nefer, and Flynn's and Lauma are left out of it. That felt a little weird. So sometimes it felt like Nefer was stealing other characters' spotlight. To a degree that was harmful to the Archon quest overall. But for her character overall, it was still helpful for her. Yahoda was a lot of fun. There were a lot of points, especially early on during Nodcry, where Yahoda was the life of the story. Yahoda was the only one keeping the quest energetic. There was that one part where Nefer was too concentrated on Yahoda during doing a small mistake, and Nefer caring so much about small free info and why so petty. I mean, I think that's just part of Yehuda and Nefer's dynamic, and I enjoyed their dynamic. Yehuda was a lot of fun for sure. Yehuda had a lot of fun expressions and a lot of fun moments. They tried to make it too stereotypical stingy. I think they did. Maybe they leaned on it a bit too frequently for comedy. I could agree with that, Dreadlord. Either way, I found Yehuda fun. She doesn't do much in the story, but that's fine. She doesn't need to do much. I still enjoyed her screen time. Now, Durin, maybe there's a bit of bias here, perhaps, but I really enjoyed everything with Durin. There were some parts where Durin was the best part of the entire Archon quest for me. Durin's section in Nodcry, where he's learning how to control his abyssal powers, and his dynamic with Scaramouche, where Scaramouche is teaching him how to interact with the past, right? That part of the story where Dottore is conjuring up illusions of the past, and Durin is interacting with the past and using his abyssal power to guide the people in the past towards a proper path. And him learning to understand more about human struggle and more about himself and his powers through that. That was really, really compelling, watching Durin's character arc unfold like that. And obviously Durin had his own character story aside from Nodcry, which was really good. But I'm mainly talking about the Nodcry Archon quest, so. Durin and Albedo were such a nice duo around. The Albedo sneak, but Durin was very nice to have around for sure. And Durin's interactions with Scaramouche were very, very nice to see. And were basically everything I could have wanted from Durin and Scaramouche. Like, even though I will have complaints about Scaramouche's involvement in the quest, it's not related to Scaramouche himself, like it's not Scarra's fault. It's related to Scarra's interactions with other characters. I have complaints about some of Scarra's interactions with other characters, but I have zero complaints about Scarra's interactions with Durin himself. They basically fed me everything I could have wanted from those two. So that was really nice, and I just loved Durin. I ended up loving him even more than I already did, which is like the best thing you can say about a character. But we have the big one now. Columbina is not my type of character. This character archetype it's just not for me. I'm generally not as big of a fan of the more like the very reserved and soft-spoken characters. The characters that lack charisma, essentially, right? She's a very non-charismatic character. Like, Columbina is not the type of character that is going to be giving out speeches, right? And that's fine. Those types of characters are completely fine. It's just not my type of character. So no matter what happened, Columbina was probably never going to be a big hit with me. That's amplified even more so by the fact that prior to Nodcry, I had really high hopes for Columbina being sinister. I didn't need her to be evil, but I did want her to be sinister and creepy in some way. And if they had gone that direction with Columbina, I would have really loved her. Definitely a lot more than I currently do. Like the nice, kind, sweet girl, that's just not what I wanted out of Columbina, right? I wanted the more darker side of her. And unfortunately, we learned she doesn't really have a dark side at all. And that's fine. I think the character still went on an interesting journey. The character arc we took with Columbina was very reminiscent of Durin and Scaramouche. Like, there are a lot of parallels there because she's learning what it means to not be human, but she's learning what it means to be attached to the world of Tevat, right? Columbina's entire character arc is about attachment and detachment. And I think the way they went about that was interesting, and yeah, I think they tackled it well. So yeah, I think Columbina is a well-written character. I think some of the ship baiting, potentially, maybe feels a bit weird for the character. Mainly just because Columbina has people that she's close with. Columbina is close with Sandrone, especially. Columbina is close with Arlecchino. So it felt a little shoehorned in that the Traveler apparently needed to be the one to bring Columbina down to Earth and teach Columbina to be attached to the world. It feels a little forced. Like they just really wanted to push the shipping angle between Columbina and Traveler. With that said, Columbina has enough going for her character and her character arc that is definitely not what defines her. There's enough to Columbina's story that she's definitely more than just the ship baiting. But the ship baiting portion of it, still some parts of it felt unnecessary and maybe even a bit heavy-handed. And speaking of Columbina's relationships with other characters, let's talk about Sandrone. Zibaya Sandrone, I guess. Can't believe Yapatron Chibi can still keep going like this after 8 hours. Well, yeah, I want to summarize some of my thoughts on this story because just so that you guys know for sure where I stand on the story that I experienced, right? I never want my viewers to feel like I played through a story and I had no thoughts or opinions on the things that happened in the story or the characters that I was playing with or experienced, right? I always want you guys to feel like the story had an effect on me. And I want to talk about what effect it had on me. For Sandrone, she was by far one of my favorite characters in the Archon quest. I think Sandrone is in a very similar position as Columbina, and it's not Sandrone's fault, and it's also not Columbina's fault. It is very clearly a fault with Hoyo, and a change in direction with Hoyo, where Hoyo did not want to focus on any of the dark side of the Fatui Harbingers. Hoyo really, really, really wanted to backtrack for the marketable Harbingers especially. Essentially, the Harbingers who aren't named Dottore, right? So Sandrone, unfortunately, loses a lot of her edge, which hurts the character. I really, really would have loved if Sandrone was more villainous, more antagonistic, more cutthroat. Yeah, but they just softened her up a lot. And don't get me wrong, I loved seeing her soft side, but it was too much of it. With all that said, Sandrone's personality is enough to carry her. Whereas I said Columbina, it was not my type of character. Sandrone is absolutely my type of character. The bratty, sassy, tsundere type of character, I will eat that up. That is everything that I love. Especially when the character is like small and short and petite. Just look to Scaramouche. Scaramouche is my favorite character of all time in Genshin. And Sandrone kind of is like the female Scaramouche. She has a very similar temperament, not personality, but a similar temperament. And she's also got the Clinker storyline going for her, which I just love. So Sandrone had a lot of things going for her that I really loved. Again, I could have loved her even more if they went darker with her. But you hate that type? Yeah, that's my type though, Amy. So I loved Sandrone. I was always going to love Sandrone with her having this personality type. With that said, things weren't fully smooth sailing with Sandrone. There were some scenes with Sandrone that were hard for me. Especially any of the scenes that were overly referencing the Narcissynchros quest. Those scenes were tough for me. I have not experienced Narcissynchros. And I understand that Sandrone has a big monologue scene where she explains the Narcissynchros quest for those who didn't play it. But since I didn't play the quest, a lot of her explanation went over my head. So it was hard for me to fully invest myself in Sandrone's backstory because it was hard for me to understand a lot of it. With that said, I still really appreciated Sandrone's moments of looking back with sentimentality on her past, even if I didn't fully understand her past. It was just nice getting to see those windows into her personality. So thanks to that, those moments still managed to hit. But definitely, there were some scenes that were tough for me with Sandrone. And the famous scene where I play as Polonia, and I'm just fetching Sandrone documents. Bad scene, but I enjoyed playing as Polonia, so yeah. And Sandrone did great in the fight against Dottore, so I enjoyed that. Arlecchino aura farmed as always. And listen, Hazel is gonna sit there, and Hazel is gonna call Arlecchino a fraud, because Arlecchino never actually fights anyone. But I will always love Arlecchino. And Arlecchino's aura farming will always be everything I need from her, okay? She did everything she needs to do to keep her spot in my heart. She had so many badass scenes, and watching her reclaim the power of the iridescent moon and unlock her full potential, that was really fun to see. And Arlecchino's relationship with the other Harbingers is always a treat. Depending on where you place Arlecchino decides whether you resign or not. Arlecchino will be high for me, for sure. Arlecchino is one of my faves. Arla was present enough while being a Fontaine unit to be honest. Yeah. I loved everything we got from Arlecchino. Now, I do think the story often tries to downplay how villainous Arlecchino can be. And that's a complaint I'm going to have for all the Harbingers. So that's fine. It is what it is. But Arlecchino's relationship with the other Harbingers I really enjoyed. Her dynamic with Columbina and Sandrone was cute. And I loved Arlecchino's conversation with Child as well. And Arlecchino, like, suspecting something is going on with Scaramouche. That was also a fun dynamic. So Arlecchino was just fun. She was badass. She was aura farming. She was everything she needs to be. Cinema. I love Arlecchino. And her quest here, or her presence in the Not Cry quests, did not change that. If anything, they just made me love her even more. Because she got even more badass scenes. So, big fan of Arlecchino. Welcome back, Nisipu. And then we have Illua. Not much to say about Illua. Illua was barely in the quest. He has some very cute, flirty moments with Flynn's, where they're being very sus with each other. And I liked that. Illua mainly served to get me more invested in Flynn's. Because I was like, oh, wait, Flynn's has a boyfriend at home. So now I want Flynn's to be safe. So that he can get back home to Illua. That was like Illua's main purpose in the quest for me. Other than that, didn't really do much. I don't have a strong grasp of his personality, but he was fine. Then we have Nicole. Nicole was great, a pleasant surprise for me in the quest. I was going into the Not Cry quest already planning on, like, gaslighting myself into enjoying Nicole because I want to pull Nicole because she's probably going to be a best-in-slot support for Varka. So, yeah, Nicole, our beloved homewrecker. Listen, we found ways to make Nicole even more fun than she already was. Like, the story was going for the joke where Nicole loves yapping and we just don't want to hear her yap. And if I'm going to be completely honest, that joke got old for me very fast. But our joke, the joke we made with chat, with Nicole being the homewrecker for Lauma and Nefer, that joke stuck with me, and that was very fun. Yeah, the NTR subplot did indeed go crazy with Nicole. And so I really loved Nicole. I thought she was a lot of fun. And basically every time Nicole was on screen, her personality was very fun. And there was a lot to enjoy about her. So yeah, I'm a big Nicole fan, and I will absolutely be pulling for Nicole. Why did my streamer make NTR fanfiction? It wrote itself, high ground, okay? Hazel! That sentence out of context is insane, Hazel. Anyway, we have to talk about Varka. Varka didn't do much in the quest, if I'm being honest. Like, he was not having... He was not in on the action very much. You think the same with the Natlan stream? It managed to make its own fun from the Archon? Yeah. I would agree. Varka didn't do much, so it is what it is. He's gonna be catching fraud allegations, but I will be defending my Varka still, because yes, sure, he didn't do much. Did he do anything to really protect the people? Not really. Did he like carry any of the fighting? No, but I enjoyed Varka's characterization itself. I enjoyed that he was always the one delegating the plans. I enjoyed that they really made you feel why he's the Grandmaster. He felt like a Grandmaster throughout the quest. He felt like the leader and the boss. And it felt like all the other Nodpry characters, they all just naturally fell into the role of listening to Varka's delegations. Like, it was just so easy for Varka to take control, and everyone else listened to him unquestionably. And that really helped Varka's characterization. It really made him feel like a Grandmaster. So even though he didn't do much, and I can't defend that, I do still think Varka was an enjoyable character and a positive presence in the Archon quest. I do think he still added stuff to the Archon quest. Like, it wouldn't have been the same without Varka in the quest, even though he didn't actually do much. He did a bad job at it a few times. He did, yeah. We'll talk about that when I talk about Nodcry as a whole. But first, I need to talk about the final character involved in the Nodcry quest. Obviously, it's the best for last, right? This was the best part of Nodcry. From a biased point of view, But also from an objective point of view, they cooked so hard with Scaramouche in Nodcry. He had even more screen time than I was expecting, honestly. I was worried they would sideline him, and they did to some degree, honestly. Like, his conflict with Dottore, I would have loved even more of it. But they did what we could. They gave us a lot of what we could get out of his conflict with Dottore, considering Dottore doesn't remember him. So a lot of my issues with Scaramouche's interactions with other characters is more so the fault of his previous quest, his Irminsul quest. It's not the fault of the Nodcry quests. But it did end up affecting some of his scenes. Like, his interactions with Sandrone and Arlecchino are not nearly as enjoyable as they could have been, because they just don't remember him. So there's no beef between him and the other Harbingers, which feels a bit unfortunate. It carries over to his beef with Dottore. The beef just doesn't exist because Dottore doesn't remember him. And it actually ended up being irrelevant because we touched upon a little bit of Dottore's more complex character motivations. And Dottore's complexities are completely tied into his projection onto Scaramouche and how he projects himself onto Scaramouche, which we talked about during the Archon quest. How Dottore also feels like an outsider and how he projected that feeling onto Scaramouche being an outsider in order to ruin Scaramouche's life. So it does hurt the conflict overall that Dottore doesn't remember Scaramouche. But again, that's not really the fault of Nodcry. That's the fault of previous quests. Overall, every Scara scene was absolute cinema. Scara was doing so much throughout the entirety of Nodcry. He showed up, gave us information on Dottore, he helped train Durin on Durin's abyssal powers, and he was very patient with Durin on teaching Durin, and just guiding him, you know? And his relationship with Durin in general was a big highlight. And then he had his scene rescuing Lumine from Dottore, and that was the best scene of the entirety of Nodcry, even better than the final Dottore fight with Columbina versus Dottore. Scara's moment with Dottore was even better. Like, the side eye, all of it was just perfect. Now, it's unfortunate that he doesn't get any further interactions with Dottore, so that is one negative of Scaramouche's involvement in this quest. But when the negative is just that there wasn't enough of you, like, that's still kind of a good thing, right? There was nothing bad with Scara. It's just that he was so good, we needed more of him. So that's good for Scara. And also, Scara did so much in the plan to defeat Dottore. And they really showed how far Scara has come and how far he's willing to go to take revenge on Dottore by offering up his core to Sandrone and essentially going comatose for the entire Dottore fight and risking his life. And his monologues while that was going on really showed his character development. And even the fact that Scara was willing to question the fact of, am I doing this because I've learned what it means to be human? That's the biggest possible step forward in Scaramouche's character development that could possibly happen. So they really cooked with Scara. His character development is just out of this world. His involvement in the quest, amazing. His interactions with other characters leaves a lot to be desired, but that's the fault of Irminsul. That's not the fault of the Nodcry quests. And even within that, there was a lot to love in his interactions with certain other characters. With Durin, his one scene with Dottore, lots of good stuff there. So overall, I mean, Scara was so good, and there was no world where I wasn't going to enjoy Scara's scenes in Nodcry. And as expected, Scara was the best part of Nodcry. He carried all of his Nodcry scenes, and when I look back on Nodcry, I will mainly be looking back on Nodcry as a resurgence of Scaramouche's screen time and how good his character arc and his character in general is in Genshin Impact. Like, that's the main way I'm gonna be looking back on Nodcry, as Scaramouche's section of the story. So yeah. Will you not cry upon recollection? No. No, because they needed to take it further. He needed to be the main character. It needed to completely focus on his conflict with Dottore, but it's fine. And I'm not even saying that out of, like, malice towards Columbina. It's just that the conflict with Dottore, Dottore's character motivation is just so intrinsically tied to Dottore's dynamic with Scaramouche. So if Dottore is the main villain, Scara kinda does need to be even more of a major protagonist than he already was, if we're gonna focus on the conflict with Dottore. But it's fine. What we got was still very good, so I'll be happy with that. And Beta was there, I guess. Okay, so we have gone for 8 hours. Oh my goodness, yeah, I need to end things. I need to rest. Okay, when next stream? Tomorrow. I will be streaming tomorrow because tomorrow during my stream timing, we will be getting Ashvale. Next stream is Persona. No. Tomorrow is gonna be Honkai Star Rail stuff because Ashvale, his beta is coming out, and we'll have Ashvale's full kit revealed. So I will need to go over that and react to it and analyze that on stream tomorrow. So yeah, tomorrow is Ashvale Day. And then after Ashvale Day, then we'll hopefully get back around to Persona. Oh, we got a new thing. Out of 10, how would you rate the Not Cry quest? I'm gonna rate it next to other Genshin quests, not like as a general story all around, because I still prefer Amphorius. But as far as Genshin quests go, Not Cry would probably be a solid 7.5. At times reaching even higher, especially during skirmishes scenes. I think some things about Not Cry just felt a little slow. Not Cry had a lot of like scenes where we are building up to stuff. I don't know if it's more than usual, but it felt like it was more than usual. Like even this final Not Cry quest, so much of this final Not Cry quest is just build up. And building up to like reveals about Columbina and Columbina becoming... A lot of this final Not Cry quest was dedicated to timey-wimey shenanigans, you know? So that it just, yeah, a lot of slow build-up is how I would describe my issues with Not Cry. But when Not Cry cooks, it cooked really well. They're kind of confident Natlan would be an 8 for me? What? Maybe in terms of the fun factor, I have a lot of fun with Natlan, but as an overall story, Natlan's like a 2. Like, again, the one Natlan story I experienced. Obviously, I'm not caught up with Natlan, but Natlan is not good. It is very fun though, for sure. Yeah. Also, justice for Sonnet. Like, if we're gonna talk about the relevant NPCs, we're gonna talk about the Moon Sisters. All my homies hate the Moon Sisters. They did my girl Sonnet so dirty. And yeah, I guess that's kind of where I'm gonna end things off, because I don't really see any more NPCs to talk about. Alice dipped out at some point. And Alice was doing stuff off screen. I understand that, but I don't know. It felt a little weird that Alice just suddenly disappeared. They realized they didn't want to make Alice playable yet, so yeah, it is what it is. Oh wait, I can collect my thing. We do can't cancel Canon and Arya for sure. Oh, okay. We get these rewards, very nice. Off-screen clean moment, true, we trust. Oh, and all my homies hate Dory. Dory went through a redemption arc, but then in her very next scene, she was trying to scam Durin. So Dory like fell off for me completely. Yeah, fuck Dory, true. How dare she try to scam Durin? Okay. Moonlight! Oh my god! Thank you so much for subscribing, Moonlight, with your Twitch Prime. For those of you who don't know, if you have Amazon Prime, you're allowed to subscribe to one streamer of your choice per month for completely free. So thank you so much for the Prime subscription, Moonlight. I really appreciate it. It's a very nice way to cap off the ending of this stream. Okay. I'm tired. Still got to do the Lantern Rite story? Yeah, we'll get to it eventually. I also need to do Persona stuff. But yeah, I'll be streaming tomorrow. Tomorrow will be Ashvale Day. We'll be getting his full beta. So tune in tomorrow if you want all of the first, the immediate reactions to Ashvale's kit. I might stream a little early because I think Ashvale's kit might come early. Well, we'll see. No, man, I'll keep my stream time to the usual. But if Ashvale's kit comes early, then I might go live early, just in case. Like an hour early or something. It all depends on the exact timing of when Ashvale's kit comes out. So you can expect, we'll see. Leaks typically come out around 9 p.m. due to daylight savings. Yeah. It should be around the same time as my stream timing, so I probably won't be streaming early. It should be the usual time, yeah. So unless something funky happens, probably my usual stream time will be the Asheville leak stream. How many hours from now? 16 hours from now is generally when the Asheville leaks should be out. And that's when I'll be going live as well. Goodbye, Moonlight. Yeah, follow me on Twitter and Discord, by the way, or join the Discord server. If you want to take part in the Honkai Star Rail community account, votes for that account happen over on the Discord server. Essentially, it is a Honkai Star Rail account where the community votes on decisions, such as which characters to pull. So if you want to be included in that, join the Discord server. We are also getting more involved with the community over on the Discord server in 2026. We will be hosting movie nights. The first movie night, I believe, will be on February 15th. So roughly in a week from now, a bit over... No, literally 1 week from now. Yeah, will be the first movie night. So we'll be watching movies together. It's gonna be a fun time. You'll be back next month to Prime. Sounds good, Moonlight. Thank you so much. Yeah, so lots of fun stuff going on in the Discord server. It's just a really chill place to hang out as well. And you can always find me hanging out over there as well. So it's the best place to get in contact with me if you want to talk to me or ask me any questions. And it is the best place to keep up with me if you don't want to miss out on announcements from my next streams, because you will always get pinged and notified over on the Discord server anytime I'm going live. So definitely check us out over there. Yeah, I will need the rest because I am streaming tomorrow. I was not expecting to go 8 hours today, but alas, it is what it is. It's fine. And yeah, no resting tomorrow because I will be going live tomorrow as well. So yeah, thank you all so much for being here. I really appreciate each and every single one of you. I'm looking forward to the Asheville leaks tomorrow. I really appreciated playing through Nodcry together with all of you. Playing with chat is what elevates Nodcry and all of my story streams above what they usually would be, because it's just a lot of fun to experience it with all of you. So thank you so much for being here. I really, really appreciate it. And with all of that said,